now they've forged an opportunity here in OT. Money no longer a factor.
Oh,
Made.
Oh fuck. Why does I go live, of course.
Full info for Aurora.
Good morning. Hopefully you missed me.
I mean,
hopefully you
think
fucking
about the
missed me.
difference between these squads, right? When Aurora were
Probably
in
not,
this
but
position that the Mongols are in right now,
lie to
they
me
tried
anyway.
to really overcomplicate it with yard smokes, fake into the lobby, re-exec. The Mongols aren't a team that are looking to do that.
Yeah,
They
third.
look
Too
for
bad this
very
is third place
simple
decider, huh?
solutions to complex problems.
Seems like it was a good game.
And so they hear the lobby take, they go and secure the secret space. They're going to force Woxic back here, and they'll take a lot of damage in the util as well. He feels like maybe it was worth it to slow the roll of this B take, to deny them the space. It's bought time, at least, for Jota to join him down at lower.
Hold on, let's see.
45 seconds left, and all of the Mongols here. There's no second option with the exception of this one player lurking top site. But even then, for Techno, he's
I
on
went to a
TV.
ballet
He's
yesterday,
a long
chat.
way
Shit
away
was
from
kinda
helping
fire.
out.
Oh, barrel seen. No, barrel seen. Xantara's up close. Blitz looking on.
Xantara's gonna catch him. That's his 30th kill of the game. 9-10, even though he gets that, the orb's still here firing off. Wait, Techno's just got a kill on top side. They could try and get out of here right now. Both players for Aurora rotate in at lower, and that bomb heads out of there. Techno able to get activated at the picture-perfect moment, keeps the back door open.
Damn, this is actually, I just saw the scores of the other two maps.
They
Jesus.
outmaneuver Aurora in this 3v2.
Sanzu's not done as Woxic tries to shoot through the floor
He
to
was
kill the
banging
topside players. He was
through
going
the-
for the venge.
Bro's
shot
trying
as
to
well.
fucking, nah.
Shooting the floor, I mean, it's doable, but it's not going to happen.
Flom
That's a
out the
way to
belly.
work that does not move.
performing, dude. It was crazy. No.
And that's, I mean, doing that wallbang just means you know you've lost. Positions
Good time, though.
are Mongols on this top site. And good grab for Techno. It's the giga late lobby lurk that provides the path back up vent into A. Mongols take that first round of OT.
Match has been wild. Yeah, it seems like it. Like I said, I didn't really want to watch it. I'll just be honest, because third place decider when we already have major slots for the most recent major coming up decided. Kind of feels like, you know, it doesn't have like the same level of like weight to it. You know what I'm saying? I did see that Legacy won the final versus 3D Max. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Like this match still matters, but it's just hard when it's like the next major, you know?
I mean, they haven't been punished by it yet, right? But there could come a time, and it's not filling you with a lot of hope.
It's made it in.
I don't know. We'll talk about the electronic signing after this. All right. Thanks for the streak, Chad.
From the Heaven player.
Walk as far as he can.
Appreciate you, beautiful. Oh,
with a
yep.
lot of room. There's the kill for free. Woxic now. The
And
task is on him to adjust. And
surprised he's looking for this. That fight's so ass with the op. What's the choice here?
They start to close in.
So you guys are just gonna
himself with anyone
concede
down
heaven?
in hell. He's instead looking to the heavens as the route to success.
Do they
for the
assume that's
Mongols.
heaven clear? Bro, fucking Xantares is full JDM lounging right now. Look at that shit.
You heard the scope.
Oh, man, what a mistake out of Aurora, dude. What?
Does the save, but a miss. Oh no, Jaquinho type play. Up through the ladder, back turn, but it sails on past, and the Mongols.
Should I go back to bed, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened, dude? How was that the round? Why is it both teams don't want to win?
Just doesn't hit the shot.
This is like the South Park episode of when they're playing baseball and all the kids want to stop playing and they're all trying to throw. Also, yeah, Jaquinho really did just catch a stray. That's crazy.
Back turned as well.
Bruh, that's.
Ouch. Bang.
Ooh, that's a good slam.
Feel that. And now here,
I have that mouse pad as well.
Work to drag it to overtime, but Xantares is.
Dang, they got the players kind of separated from each other, huh? Like, yeah, don't touch me.
Can find 2 more rounds. Looking to finish this series and add another victory over.
It's a cool little setup, though.
To the wheelhouse. Third map is delivered.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely charged up that slam, bro. God damn.
Only one can leave victorious here.
Morning, good morning. Oh, little, and you are dead as fuck. All right. So you won 2 T-side rounds, so you just said fucking upper rush for the ultimate BM, and you got clapped for it. Blitz feeling himself a little too much considering how much Aurora fucked around on their CT side. Hoo-ha, thanks for the 78 months. Thank you, dude.
It gives them something. It's really not a lot of room to maneuver.
You too, hoo-hoo. Dude, yesterday I was...
5 rounds on their T side in that first half, so they will have their work.
Nori and I went on a hike. We went to the ballet and we went to dinner together, and we were back home by 6. How fucking crazy is that?
At least relieving when you can
weird
get that
day.
one round
We did
at
a
the
lot,
end of the
though.
half, knowing you're not just constantly sitting one mistake away from the end of the series. All your hard work not in vain.
Oh,
Mongols, though, time is now.
Grandpa activities? Hell yeah.
In regulation.
Dude, grandpa hours are fucking lit. You want to know why?
Advantage.
Nobody's around. It's so lit, dude.
Mongols
like, it's
to
so
finish what
fucking
they
nice.
started.
Don't have to worry about traffic. Don't have to, like, you're just kind of cruising through, man. Dino Dave, thanks for the 87-month resub, thank you. Stank, thanks for the 48-month resub, thank you. LAN sounds dope. Glad you're sending it. Fuck yeah, dude. Me too. I'm terrified, though. Make sure you guys have your emails signed up. You guys are beautiful.
Very well right now. Blitz back garage, 910, defending B, but not walking into this AWP.
Bro, for all I can get so much done on grandpa hours, that's what I'm saying. Dude, the hike was beautiful, man. The what? Only problem yesterday, though, chat, I got dry eye syndrome fucking hard. Dude, my eyes were fucked for like an hour. Fucking Vegas wind, man. The first time I've gotten it, to be honest with you. While we've hiked.
Often miss these. He's got a Xantares peak to try and deal with, and that jiggle.
Are you more terrified of the build for the event or the fact that you're responsible for yes, game faces? I don't really think there's one or the other.
Blitz at back garage. He would do well to get out with another here. He's crushed on by 3 from Aurora. Find that 4-on-4 again. The AWP actually scales up.
Became the law to land because you couldn't see. Get it because the law is blind. Okay, man. Oh, what? How did he get that kill? Oh, I'd be so annoyed. Oh my god.
Scrambling down into lower. Will they be able to beat
the driest? Nah, no.
Mongols are already moving in.
Yeah, I'm just kind of terrified of all of it, game faces. It's just a lot going on, you know?
But not even that for Joe, bomb pull.
It's good, though. It's good that I'm doing it.
It's 2
but yes,
chances for the Mongols to close.
A quiet game from Mizzino, but a big 3-kill round just to save the bacon of the Mongols. The double top hut play to stop the A split, and Mongols are so decisive in their rotate there, putting everyone on the top site, even the AWP up the vent. Just another body for the problem here. And Aurora.
Well, you see Legacy making top 13, yeah.
They're running into.
How are the merch shells going so far? Are we looking at another LAN? Oh, listen, the merch will just help simmer down the cost. I don't know if there's enough merch to be purchased to necessarily offset an event. That'd actually be insane.
Second wall for Madra again. Making it look the same, but 910 can confirm it.
That would truly be insane. I would imagine, though, the amount of merch I've sold for the size of event and size of streamer that I am is pretty unbelievable.
They were able to break the money of the Mongols, and that helped tee them up to make this an OT game. Well, that's not going to happen in overtime. And you're on your weaker half.
Slayer. Yeah, weddings are crazy. Weddings are expensive because every normal thing that you would do goes 10x the cost when you tell them it's for a wedding, just because they know they can upcharge you.
Yard cross info. Blitz didn't need to leave ramp. Mongols have been gifted all the information here. They're ready for this hit.
You've also got to play this final round without Xantares. The guy 30 21 kills deep, the one that has offered salvation in rounds for Aurora.
What up, Speedo?
You're screwed.
A lot of damage done as they try to make it out through the door.
Oh my God, dude, that he has no idea. Wait.
Past the 910
Wait.
AWP.
Oh my.
They hear him in the
What?
range.
Nah,
Going
that's
back to
ridiculous.
fight
What?
is Wakadia.
How did he get a kill like that?
Joe
That is
spotted
so
over at
stupid.
ramp.
Guys,
3
the
on
op
3.
just
Aurora has
charged him in
strapped their
vent
way
and
to
killed
an
the
even
bomb.
odds fight, and
No
Joe
way.
will extend
Oh
it.
my God.
Not around, you're supposed
It
to
really
find
is the
success
baseball
in
fucking episode of
everything.
South
Right
Park,
off the
dude.
top went wrong for Aurora, but in amidst the chaos, they found a way. Techno and Senzu, worlds apart on this retake. One man from ramp, the other in through secret. Out towards the single door. Will Techno play first? Door swings open. Senzu now looks to play his hand. Spam connects
Did you hear that?
as well. 2 versus 2, but a lot of time ticked off this bomb, and Senzu needs
And-
these kills, and he needs them now. Time is not on his side.
Wait.
First
Wait,
shot
he knows where he-
connects. Oh! Is there time
No
for
fucking
this?
way. Did he get it?
No!
It's really fucking close. I have no idea. Did he get that? Oh, bro, that would have been insane. Hi, hello.
You just know Aurora's heart sunk in that moment when he hits the one tap on
Dude,
Madger.
Monk, thanks for the
Still
4-month
not
resub
enough.
stank. Thanks for the
We
48.
play
Thank
on.
you.
One more round, at least, of this overtime, and Aurora.
Dude. Oh, imagine he won that.
In a man deficit with that desperate vent drop with 9-10
Bro, start
already
streaming 50
secret.
minutes into map 3. Yeah, for the
They have no
decider,
right
bro.
to
I'm
win
here
that
for the best of
round.
5,
Aurora
though.
will. Look at the roller coaster of emotions here as we go on. What a banger.
Slayer, that just sounds dystopian. That doesn't even sound like
Only
nice. That
Senzu
just
could hit
sounds...
that shot.
Dude, some of the rounds we've had, especially here in map 3, have just felt crazy. You know, if the other maps were about some lows for these squads.
Diarrhea _ Smith.
It's been
Thanks
all
for the
about
8-month
the
primer.
highs.
Thank
Let's see
you.
if Aurora have got any more overtimes in them.
This match might be better than the best of 5. It is. I'm not trying to sound like a downer. I'm just being completely honest with y'all. I just didn't feel like waking up at 4 in the morning to watch a decider or a third place decider when the major's already determined for the most. Like, I know it matters for the next one, but it's kind of just not as... It doesn't quite hit the same when it's not for the most upcoming major.
Aurora come all the way back for this. An opportunity. for
Diarrhea,
another
diarrhea.
overtime. Would be the
What you
third
say?
of the series.
Don't worry about it. This is a good rivalry. I like this matchup. They played each other so much at the start of the year, right?
Don't lose this to Spam. Look at them go. They're all getting
Oh.
chipped away at.
They're
Try and
toesies.
walk across.
And it's the first time no one's secret as well. 9-10 hasn't started here. He had his rounds almost wasted down on lower back.
I wonder how many times
here
these
in
two played each
overtime.
other at the start.
Aurora actually walk down. They actually get the space. There is no one here.
No, I woke up at 5:30, not at 6. Let out the dog. Enjoyed the sunrise. Made my brekkie. Watched a little bit of the Rams Jacksonville game.
In most rounds, regardless of if they plan to go and use it.
Forgot that Nori also set an alarm because I was worried I wouldn't be able to fall asleep in time.
If they open single door, yeah.
Talked with Nori for a bit. Went live.
Mazinho swings early. Actually, the man to take first contact. There's the support
Oh,
from the
dear.
9-10 orb.
Now that
Just 2 players
should
down in this
be
lead
it.
side,
There
but
we
it hits
go.
like
The
1,000,
third
and
place
that's enough for the Mongols.
for the
An extra
Mongols.
overtime denied. Third place secured. The reigning champs from last year might have gotten dethroned, but they will make up for it in this tight third place decider. The rivalry
What up, Holdy?
continues, right? The Mongols have their number, and they establish that again here in Thunderpick.
Yeah, 4 series in a row. At least Aurora finally get a map in this one, but otherwise it's just been a slamming for the Mongols. 8-2 over the years. Mongols keep up this great precedent against Aurora. And don't get me wrong, there were chances, there were opportunities there for Aurora, but Mongols just hit hard when it comes to that final round, finishing it off after 2 strong starts for Aurora in those opening maps, and Mongols take the series. What a game.
Fucking blitz, bro.
Yeah, it really did have everything.
Wait, is
A little
Blitz
bit
in
of
some
heartbreak
pink
in
Crocs?
there,
Holy
some
shit,
highs,
he really
some
is my
lows,
goat.
some fantastic clutch moments as we got down the stretch. Man, you know, I think from top to bottom on the Mongols, everyone kind of had something worth cheering about here. Mazinho, some quiet maps, some quiet moments, but then some very pivotal ones, even in that final round of play. He's a part of that two-man hold down at lower. So yeah, you know, the Mongols, they deserve this one. They've earned it. What do our desk make of it?
What's up, Pro Luke? How you doing, man?
Certainly do deserve it. Very hard fought with all those overtimes throughout these maps. Blair, redemption for Mongols.
I guess in a way of sorts, right? That was a hell of a map, though. I won't lie. I'm kind of
say Blair
it wasn't
or
lopsided.
Blair?
We had a pretty close series overall.
Reaction time?
I
Fucking
feel a
Gatler's
little
here for
heartbroken
some
for
food
Aurora,
because I took
considering
yesterday
how
off.
close it was. They fought pretty hard at the end, but then yeah, there were a lot of individual plays coming out, clutches, whatnot.
How was the hike yesterday? What'd you see? We did the same
it was
hike
a very
that we normally
exciting
do, which
ending
basically
to
it
the
overlooks
series, but man, it just
the whole
feels
valley.
Aurora what haunts them.
Which
You
is
know,
nice.
the last couple of tournaments continued on this map. It felt like in the second half they had
Good
a
weather,
plethora
too.
of opportunities to close it out, right? But they lost 4v3s, 3v2s, so many clutch situations where there's just a breakdown in communication. You know, someone messes up, overextends, gets punished.
All right.
So many
Do we-
rounds.
do
that
we do a
Mongols had
clips
no
and highlights
business
reaction
winning.
so
They
Gatler can
managed
eat?
to win, and really
Did I
give
watch
themselves a
F1?
chance
I
to close
watched
this
the
game out
sprint.
in
I
overtime.
didn't
Their
watch the
strong
quali.
fundamentals, communication that keeps Mongols in some of these rounds.
I think so. I think just familiarity with each other and you know.
All I'm gonna
not
say is
really
Hulkenberg was
thinking
paid.
about,
Changed my
we're in
mind.
a terrible situation. Just trying to make the most
It was
out
Hulkenberg, right?
of the round, and
Pretty sure.
hopefully sometimes your opponents mess up. They do. You have an opportunity, and they win a couple of rounds that had no business winning.
It's also just being very emphatic in a decision making, right? Whenever
Bro,
even if it
fucking-
doesn't quite pan out,
fucking
they're
tipped
like,
his
"We're gonna
cap
go
and
for
said
this, dude,
papaya
we're gonna go
rules."
for it." And also considering individually how gifted all
Listen,
these
dude,
people
he
are,
kept it
right?
fair. He
It's
took them
more
both
often than not
out.
works out for them. So yeah, it was a game of inches, but in the end, I feel like that's what took them over the finish line.
Let's
The
hear
hike
thoughts
yesterday
of
was
Mongols
good.
after winning their
We
bronze
saw the
medal.
whole valley.
I'm here with Mazinho to have a quick chat with one of the winners. Congratulations on the
Good morning,
third
Flom.
place.
I made
That's,
chicken
you know,
nuggets for
a good bronze
breakfast.
medal,
All
extra
right.
VRS points. But this battle between you and Aurora is just going back and forth, kind of like Nuke there. So what was it like playing that in overtime?
In our time, in the beginning of the nuke, we just win a lot of clutches, and that helps us to win nuke. Yeah.
Now, talk about these clutches.
After
as well.
this interview,
we had
we'll
that one from
do
Techno, which was like a crazy one.
electronic
V2.
news.
There was 9-10 pulling a few, as well as Senzu almost winning that one as well in that second last round. Like any of those standing out at all?
It shows that anyone can turn the game. So yeah, nothing less. Yeah.
Now, of course, you know, this isn't the only game today. We do have two grand finalists. We've got Furia and Na'Vi coming up later. Which way do you see that one going? Because you played them both on the way to the finals here.
I think I don't know who's favorite, but I think it will be 5 maps. Yeah, and I don't say who win. Yeah.
I think it's going to be a close game as well. Also, anyone you would like to thank as well before we let you go here?
За тэгээд ер нь бол тэмцээн дондор бэлтгэл дотоо явж байгаа. Тэгээд ер нь бол сүүлийн муу үр дүнгууд энийг харуулж байгаа бах. Тэгээд ерөнхий одоо бид бэлтгэлээ базаагаад тэгээд бас ялангуяа хувийн тоглогчдын хувийн буудалд тиймэрхүү юмнуудаас асар муу байна гэж харж байгаа. Тэгээд ерөнхий эднэрийгээ дэвшлүүлээд бэлтгэлээ сайн хийгээд буцаад ирэх болно. За.
Thank you,
What language
Mazinho.
is that?
Thank you, Mongols.
Mongolian.
GG.
Shit's
And back to
crazy,
the desk.
dude. It sounds so wicked.
Let's focus in then on some of the individual performances.
It's fucking cool. It's fucking cool. All right. All right. So I was gone yesterday, and that also means that Gatler literally could not eat food because I couldn't react to this. So that's just, you know, that this is very important, guys. This is very important. Let's see. Let's watch this. So, subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights. Thank you. Also, wait. If this has copywritten music in it, you know what? Let's not do that. Yeah. So BC Games, sign Electronic. Also, can we just all take a moment to appreciate every single time I see Electronic's age? It does not make sense. Can we just... Bro is 27. Bro is literally 27. How many of you knew Electronic was 27? And the answer is none of you. Don't fucking lie. All right? Don't you dare lie. None of you knew this. None of you knew this, and if you said you did, it's only because you've heard me fucking try to hit you with the shock value before. All right. BC Game has announced the sign of Electronic from VP's bench after Prime Taps was moved to inactive on the 3rd. Moves brings a reunion between Electronic and Simple, obviously, you know, from their time on Navi. And then basically they broke up. And I mean, there's a lot of reasons what the fuck happened there. We don't need to really unpack the world's fucking scenarios here, but short version, they broke up. That's the easiest way to do it without farming a whole nother video of like fucking ad revenue. Jesus Christ. Something that I don't want to touch. Electronics' attempt to pivot to in-game leading did not improve the team's fortunes. Yeah, so he tried to IGL. He pivoted to IGLing. He went with C9. We thought C9 assembled the world's greatest gift to Counter-Strike with their roster that they had with like the Gambit, like fucking just stars of Shiro Exile. You had Electronic. It basically just looked like the most sick roster on paper, and it was absolutely buns. It was like maybe one of the best examples that you can't just sign all the best players and expect them to be successful and win. Looking at you Falcons. Anyway, and then obviously he came to VP. Then eventually he became the IGL VP. Never really ended up going well. And now he went to the VP's bench, and now he's signed with BC Game, and now he's back with Simple. What I was trying to see in here is I don't see any announcement. Okay, there we go. Electronic will hope to find his form on BC Game, freed of the burdens of leadership. I don't really like that phrasing because I'm pretty sure Electronic wanted to IGL. I don't know if I really like that because, like, bro, you can't. Oh my god, dude, I'm free of IGLing. Didn't like, bro, you wanted to IGL. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. Maybe he didn't, and I'm completely lost in the sauce. I will say this roster is quite interesting. I don't know as much about Andu. I know his name and I've seen him, but Castanito is actually, I always find, to be a pretty strong rifler. Nexa is Nexa. You know exactly what you're getting, for better and for worse. And Simple Electronic could be fun. We're really just making the full nostalgic team. So now BC Game, just sign Rain, man. Just sign Rain. Let's go. Come on. If we're gonna go, like, you're basically becoming like the Blizzard Activision of Counter-Strike teams. Like, you're just you're literally just like, I feel like we're just building this shit on nostalgia right now. Let's go. Come on. Just give me pure vibes. Just give me what we want to see. Rain IGL drop Nexa. Yep, I'm here for it. Whatever we got to do to make this happen. I think the honest reality is if Simple keeps playing the way that he has, which he's been frying, by the way, if you guys are unaware. Yes, I know it's lesser competition, but he is absolutely shitting on people right now. I'd be so curious to see BC Game and where they are in like a few months. Depending on how Electronic works out, we'll see. With him freed of the burdens of leadership, I never really felt like Electronic's individual level dropped for him. Like when he went to IGL, it was a really weird time where I still feel like he had a lot left in the tank, individually speaking, and the move was maybe a bit early. So maybe he still like can shoot. I feel like he can still shoot hard, is basically what I'm trying to say. I think Electronic still can shoot really hard, all jokes aside about being freed of burden. But we haven't seen it in a long time. Like, we have not seen it in a long time. I don't know. I wish I knew more about Andu so I could have a stronger opinion about this roster besides just knowing that Castaneto's a pretty good rifler. Simple's been frying. Electronic could be good. And then next is IGLing is definitely competent enough to get them in talks of like making a run for the major. I don't know. It's a BC game, man. Weird roster. Weird roster. It just feels like a roster that I feel like I feel like they're gonna make another roster move. I'm not even saying Rain. I just feel like if they're getting Electronic, they have Simple. I feel like we're still one more HLTV posting away from them really making a run. And this feels me. What I'm surprised by also is I really wasn't sure how BC Game felt or like was positioning themselves, if they were a super serious org or if they were just kind of, you know, fuck it, we're an online casino that just has the infinite money glitch and we're just fucking around. It actually seems like they're trying to at least be more than that, which I wasn't expecting. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. If you guys chat and I guess we'll just say comments below, who are you guys interested in seeing joining BC Game if they were to sign one more player? And don't say Rain. Don't say Rain. Don't, anybody but Rain. Too late. Everybody's like Rain. Zontix is a great shout. I feel like hopefully, I wonder if other people agree though. I feel like they're like one more roster move from like really being spicy. Like this to me feels like we're in a holding pattern where like if we get Electronic online, Simple's already shooting hard, Castanito is serviceable. You know, maybe we're looking at like a decent team that can start poking their head into the top 30. Maybe. And then with one more roster move, depending on who becomes available after this upcoming major, could be in a real strong spot. Yeah. Listen, chat, you saying Stewie, it could be dumb, but honestly, if it gets the people going and gets the people commenting, like it's worth it. Keep going. You guys are cooking. I saw some JLs in there, some Magic, some Zontics. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like after the major, like well, things will shake up a bit, and I feel like they'll be able to make one more move. You know, that's where I feel like they're at. I feel like BC Game is like gearing up, maybe building around Simple. I'm wondering if Simple really wanted to play with Electronic. I feel like he did if they had to make that move. And they're kind of just gonna keep progressing, and then depending on what's on the market, they're gonna be like, all right, now it's our time, and they're gonna try to like make an actual push. He already stood in, but signing Flamus on the V. Ooh, Flamus is a huge. That's an incredibly based reference. Yeah, I don't know though. I wonder if Flamus and Electronic get along. I don't know. That's an interesting one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like actual like I have no idea. All right. Wait, actually we'll do one more. Make sure you subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel so Gatler can eat. There we go. Perfect. 20 minutes, huh? Tostino, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Chat, we got a scam train going. Bro, Tostino, you just literally followed and subbed. Thank you, man. I can see that. Appreciate it. Wally, thanks for the 40. Destro, thanks for the 26. Marinated Vapor, thank you very much for a resub. Why don't you record yourself saying subscribe to the channel and repeat every time? Because it's fun to change it up. Subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel, man. Come on now. When you gotta do corny things, it's more fun just to like fucking lean into it anyway. It's actually 40 plus minutes till the game? Shit. No, that's fine. That's fine. I can wait. I can wait. And by I can wait, you guys want to do a Mega Bonk run while we're in between? You guys down? Talk about Liquid's third place finish. I didn't watch any of the game, so I know a lot of people don't mind making content like that, but that's not really my thing, bro. That's not really my thing. Like, listen, I talk out of my ass, but like I just do that on my own, you know what I mean? But I don't like to watch or talk about things that I just am looking at a stat sheet, you know what I'm saying? Clayton, thank you very much for the fucking 5 gifted subs, you beautiful human. I appreciate you. Dune, thanks for the 27. Thank you. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll picture this so people know I'm watching this, and I'll be addicted to Mega Bonk. Mostly because, like, why not? We can just vibe out, have dopamine simulator while we wait for this to go live. Yeah. Why you never trialed in Tier 1? I'm not really sure what you mean by trialed in Tier 1. If you mean like played for a team in Tier 1, I'm not good enough. 2, if you're new around here and didn't follow Counter-Strike, I've played professional Counter-Strike. You know, it was just very early days. And no, I have no desire of playing professional Counter-Strike. I do have a lot of desire to facilitate other people playing professional Counter-Strike and hopefully making a better scene, though. It's kind of my thing. Before time was known. Just, you know, if you literally don't know, like, the Luminosity Gaming organization was founded with my fucking roster. That's how old it was. The person that signed us wasn't a manager. It's the guy that founded the org. The person that paid my salary was the guy that founded the org. The guy that was our manager was the guy that founded the org. The people that worked at the company was one. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we're dealing with here. That's how unk I am. That's how unk I am here, okay? Like... alright. Bros, they're from Genesis. Was it Source or Go? Go. I don't even tell people I played professional in Source. Like, if you're going based off of... Okay. If we're saying, like, playing the highest level of Counter-Strike was professional and we're not going based off of, like, actually being paid an amount where I could, like, pay bills and shit, probably since I was like 16, 17, and then all the way until, when did I stop? I stopped in like 2015. Like, so that would be probably like 8 years. Yeah, that sounds right. I think that's right. Sorry, it's like, it's weird, dude. It's a lot of time, but say hi to Brazil, Flum. We love you. Hello, all of Brazil, dude. What should we play, chat? What should we play? Should we do some challenges? We only need to get one more rank on either one of those two. Go Pan, thanks for the 7 months. Chat, we got a minute and a half left. I owe you guys 5 gifted because of beautiful Clayton. By the way, Clayton, hold on, I forgot. You're still missing characters? Bro, I know I play it on stream, but honestly, I'm pretty casual. NACS is still in a terrible spot, but it does seem VRS has helped the local scene grow a lot. As an EU frog, I was hoping it would get even better next year, and of course it will because of FML. I mean, yeah, bro, we got shot like 15 times in our kneecaps because of some choices. It's not, you don't just like magically wake up and say, all right, guys, we're gonna fix it, and it's fixed, you know? Bro, let's do a calcium run because this shit's fun as fuck. Okay, that actually seems fun as hell. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, wait. If I'm gonna do a calcium speed run, what should we run as? We should run. These 4? Let's see how this goes. Oh wait. Let me check the weapons. What do we got? We got We're gonna do some projectile shit here, yeah. Ooh. No, duration doesn't really work well with bone. I don't know how this works. Nah. We'll do this with... Oh, you know what? I still need a quest for this one, so we'll do that. Hey, Flom, first time here. What's up, man? How you doing? All right, guys. No disrespect. Yeah, I'm from EU. I'm from Europe, Ohio. Let's see. Europe, Ohio, very real place. Aren't tornadoes like really buns? I feel like that could be kind of fun with projectile, no? Alright, wait. Flan, you try out Arc Raiders yet? Yeah, I was thinking about playing it later today. So we'll do Hyper Challenge, yeah. Paris, Kentucky, exactly. Hell yeah, dude. Skate just dropped. Let's go. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, actually, let's move this a little bit so I can see. There we go, that's better. We're gonna do projectile and lifesteal. Projectile with fire staff, honestly, ain't bad. I'm down. Let's try it. Rico, thanks for 34. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Na 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 na. Bro, Calcium with this skin, with the shield, looks so cool. Look at this, man. Look at the blue. Bro's got aura. Oh.
Look, W8 shows back, baby.
Rico, thanks for the 34-month reset. Thank you. Yo, Konski, welcome back, dude. Flan, your face and pic so fucking funny, by the way. I can't stop thinking about it. What are you talking about, Flan? Flan is fucking lit. Flan is so lit. Alright. Flan. Alright, we're using slutty rockets so that way we can... Ooh, that's kind of nice. For, the achievement. Yes, it's called slutty rocket, chat. Okay, grow up. Don't think about it too much. I'm literally playing as a skeleton on a skateboard right now. Thank you. Okay, not bad. Not bad, really. This is the content I'm here for. Damn right. Oh. Chest. Gold. See, guys, it's just like CS. It's a fucking burger. God damn. I hate that this game knows that I'm playing it. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane, dude. Oh, shit. We'll do extra jumps, because extra jumps are cool. Anything over there? Shrine. Personalized loot table goes crazy. It's kind of crazy that my version of Megabunk doesn't let me. It doesn't. Doesn't let me turn off the burger drop. It's kind of crazy. I've seen other streamers be able to do it, but for some reason my game won't let me. Ooh. Let's go moldy cheese. And we, in typical streamer fashion, I will then... what else? Oh, we should get Aegis, huh? We should try to find Aegis, and then... Bum, ba, na, 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 na. I forgot to get this elite spawn down here, chat. Hold my beer. There it is, there it is, there it is. God, this character's so much fun, bro. This character is so dumb. Ooh, let's spawn 2 bosses. This is a good idea, guys. I promise. It's a great idea. Let's go that with what we're rocking right now. What did I do? Did I just drop another health thing? Jeez. Alright. Bosses just dropped. Oh my god, this is kind of a weird spot to fight them. I am not gonna lie. Come on, give me more XP. Yeah. Oh, we need lifesteal. Oh wait, give me more XP. I need more XP here, guys. Projectile. Oh, this is huge. We got the stuff that we wanted. Now we just have to not fucking die like a noob. Guys, we have the things we wanted. Now we just gotta lock in. Burger. Yes, I got distracted by a burger after saying I gotta lock in. That's not the point. It's not the point. Ooh, that's nice. XP gain. XP gain. Oh shit, we already got the swarm coming. Oh, this is actually kind of getting bad then. Give me a decent item. That's not bad, but we kind of need to move now. Do we just go full damage? Yeah, fuck it, why not? That seems like a good idea. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we're going only damage. I'm looking for luck right now. Okay. We're kind of shredding with this build, dude. What the fuck? Why is this shit going so hard? Actually, though, anybody? Am I a genius? Don't answer this. Unless it's yes, then answer it. I might be a fucking genius, dude. Where the fuck is luck? Hello? Hello? There's a microwave! I kind of self-reporting with this one, to be honest. That's kind of unfair. Hold on. Probably should have got the crit chance, but whatever. Hitting up the microwave. 1 second, please. Alright, which one? No! F. More cheese. Okay, that one's fine. Come on, take the burger. Fuck! Man, it always takes the shit you don't. Oh god, it's so ass, bro. It's like it knows. I swear to God, it knows. Oh, I was reading chat. Somebody's 18 hours into switching their sleep schedule. Dude, I feel like doing that never really works. Am I the only one that feels like I have to like just gradually do it? I gotta be. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I was younger, I used to be like, all right, dude, I'm gonna totally flip my schedule by just like staying up, but it doesn't actually work. My own opinion, though. Did I not open this? Jeez! Wait, that means we can get another boss here. It's totally worth. Okay, but like, how greedy is it with this build to like do it again? Like how dumb is that? More? Nah, fuck it. We're doing it. If I die, I die. Right? Like, surely. Dude, did I feel like I've looted everything, bro. Am I fucking crazy? Yo, Bliss thanks to the 27, Bungsley thanks to the 3. Have I played Vampire Survivors? I have. Vampire Survivors is fucking lit. That's why I think I enjoyed this game so much. It's just like, it feels like the successor essentially, right? Dude, I swear, did I loot everything? Are you? Is this just a calcium buff? Because I can fucking fly through the map so fast. It feels like it, right? I feel like I mean, like, surely I've missed something, but also at the same time, surely not. Maybe this way? Ah, here we go. I was gonna say, I think like I've missed like this corner. Ooh, that's actually pretty good right now. Can't do shrines, so let's just follow the swarms up. Maybe we could, but okay, cool. Oh, we got 3 minutes left before. That's when the broadcast comes back, right, chat? Guys, do not read the name. Okay, that's fine. Frozen bitches. And imagine being like massive scorpions dying to a fucking skeleton on a skateboard. But damn, dude, they got some crazy formation. Oh, shit. Got lasers and shit. Freaking lasers, man. Lasers. My people need me. Alright, now let's go and... Did I get the shrine down there? I didn't. Let's go get that shrine. Thank you for the streak, Crocs. Thank you. Let's go down here. I feel like we're owning. I feel like we're absolutely owning. Ow. Are we owning? Are we doing it? I feel like we're doing it. I feel like we're doing it. Owner that gave me a life says you, Kai. Can you guys come over here real quick? I need you guys to come closer. Come closer. Oh, that's a big ray of death. Okay, let's LOS that real quick. All right, cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, dude, that just literally aim locked me. That's crazy. Gotta get back in here. Gotta get back in here. Dude, I'm getting aim locked. I'm getting aim locked. This is crazy. It's like my matchmaking games, man. Fuck off. I spawned so many fucking bosses. I can't even see the one because of the fucking stream. And these guys die already, man? I don't know how much health the other one has until this one dies, I think. Oh god, he's got a lot of health. Shit, we might die. I may have spawned too many bosses. Hold on. Wait. That's huge. That's a huge one. Gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold, gold. He's getting, oh, he's getting dicked. Oh, he's literally getting dicked. This is huge. Oh, that's insane. Let's go. Oh, yeah, now he's melting. Goodbye. Streamer luck. Yeah, you like me now, bitches. Kill him. Cool. All right. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. I don't like this one. Oh, can I not leave this one? Oh, yeah, because I did the challenge. That's right. Lame. Okay, hold on, hold on. I thought since I did this on 3, it would have... Did I not do this on 3? How did I don't even remember. Hey, Donut, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what that unit of measurement is. I don't know what that is. Can anybody explain? I have no idea what you guys are typing. Is this... Please, guys, English. Guys, please. Tell in chat, I don't know what the fuck they're saying while I'm playing this fucking game. Oh my... Oh, God. If you're just joining, I just did a little challenge real quick while we're in between games. What did I join into? Don't worry, it's just dopamine simulator. Don't worry about it. This is new Skate. This is Skate 2. Bro, this ain't CS. Look top right, dude, okay? I'm locking in. I just needed a little bit of dopamine in between games. That's totally normal, no? Okay, I am about to die. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what's about to... Oh, wait, there's an item. Wait. No, come on. No, fuck. Wait, no, let me get to the magnet. Oh, shit, that's a cactus. Hold on. Yeah, if you've never seen this game before, this is not the normal gameplay. I'm just at a point where I'm kind of breaking the game a little bit. And I'm about to be done here. They're going to one-shot me here in like a second. Don't worry about it. But in the meantime, I can look really cool. Oh, shit. Yes! Let's go! Oh, fuck. Damn it, when I finally thought I got out of there. Oh, shit. Yeah, so we will be watching the best of 5 finals, though. Don't you worry. It should be a good one, dude. Wait, there's loot. And there's no way I'm getting to that. Okay. This is so stupid. Gotta go into the finals. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Fake unit, fake units of measurement aside, I appreciate the host. I'm down to keep you guys company if you guys are down for the finals here. Oh, fuck me, not the cactus again, dude. Alright, this should be it. This should be me dying. This should be me dying any second now. Oh, somehow I'm not. I don't know how. Okay, now I should be dying. Honestly, not bad. Oh, come on. Yeah, I got that item. Totally worth it. All right, it gives me more gold that I can't use because I'm on the last fucking stage. Oh, now, right. This is so stupid. Yes, they're... Here, hold on. Let me... Here, watch this. Hold on.
And we're all excited.
Let's listen to Alexi B while we do this.
And look, I know with Navi, especially...
You guys down? Don't worry.
Always been focused on the major, on the end goal, on the end of the season. So, this is just...
Don't worry, you're not missing the interview now, guys. Don't mind what's happening on the screen. You are not missing the interview.
As I said, the whole year has been pretty underwhelming in terms of...
Should be fine.
One final thus far, and it was a tier 2. Maybe some would consider a tier 3
There it is.
tournament.
There it is.
And, you know, we're aiming higher, and now it's a good chance for us to play against a very solid team in a best of 5 final and
W.
win this trophy and be one step closer to the
challenge, though.
biggest goal of the season, which would be the major.
And hopefully that keeps going well for you. Good luck tomorrow, mate, and we'll see you then.
Thank you.
Now, staying on the topic of these two teams not facing much before, we do have a quote from Fallen from a HLTV interview from yesterday.
All right, there we go.
He said, when it comes to Na'Vi, we've got to do a lot of research, check how they're playing some maps. Completely new because we've never really prepared for them. Guys, how do we reflect on this sort of chat going into this game?
Yeah, I mean,
dissected
just-
Blade's game, dude.
because they haven't faced
He's done
them
that before.
recently, you know, unlike the games against the Mongols or the games against Aurora, you already done a lot of prep previously. Now you're just rehashing some things, see if they change things. They haven't had to play Na'Vi, so they have to start.
What do you guys
doing that
think, though?
from
Na'Vi or
the
Fury? I
ground
feel like
up.
it's got to be Fury,
Yeah,
right?
it's so strange as well because you're looking at modern day Counter-Strike, how many events we have right now in this VRS era of ours, and we have like matchups like 5th time, 6th time for a lot of these teams, and the fact that these two, especially with the new line with Fury, they haven't played each other 7 months.
Alexi
basically, which is
bot, no
forever
shame.
in Counter-Strike years. So I agree with Fury, with Fallen. You might be. When you play a team, you really get a feel of it as opposed to just
Also,
watching demos and whatnot. So it's
dude,
gonna be
Fury's
very
just been so
interesting
much fun to
matchup
watch
overall, not
this
just for
year.
Fury, but also for
Navi's got
Na'Vi.
like
Yeah.
negative aura this year, I swear to God.
Reflecting on some of these players, the
because they lost
matchup
JL,
going
you
into
know?
this grand final, guys. There's a legitimate case that these are the two favorites as well to be MVP of the tournament right now.
Yeah, for sure. I think, enough has been said about Molodoi, right? Potential Rookie of the Year. He's been phenomenal. Lights out, finding crazy impact. T-side, CT side, even with the rifles, doesn't
Wait,
really
Wonderful
matter.
has a higher
But
rating than
Wonderful,
Molodoi this event?
Had a few brickbats being rolled his way by the community and the fans and all of that, but so
I
far,
wonder if
at
that
this event,
opening
he
kill
is
ratio is higher for
pivotal
Wonderful than in the
Na'Vi
past.
making it to the finals.
Yeah, he has had an insane clutch yesterday. I think Molodoi has more freedom than Wonderful does, right? He has to do a lot of supporting. I think he gets to do most of his work on the CT side, really, it feels like. But
Who's over Molodoi for
we've
Rookie of
seen
the
it
Year?
time and time again,
Nobody, I
whether
don't.
it's T side, CT side,
Yeah, nobody.
clutching, opening, like he just feels like he can do it all at the moment.
Let's talk a little bit about the strengths of Furia. We've seen them at this event.
Nah,
They're
I
pretty
wouldn't say
formidable
Kiosuke.
throughout.
I don't
Where
know.
do these guys
I mean, I
find
guess
their
Kiosuke is kind of
advantages?
close, but
I feel
that
like it's
final
just
really
that
did
they've
a
been
number on him in a
tested,
bad
I
way.
feel on some of the
Least for
better
me, like,
maps
how I
against
view 'em.
stronger opposition, right? Like they've been
Donk
really tested,
again.
and they've
Rookie,
had more
rookie.
reps, and they just overall do just look like a better team. For the side of Na'Vi, it feels like they still kind of find their groove. Can't also forget that Makaze, for example, is still in the process of kind of
Kiosuke needs like a
integrating
major
into the
MVP or
system. And I
something.
think
He
you'll
needs
find
to not
examples
look
of Furious
horrible in
map
a
against
final.
Mongols when they picked Nuke, they let
I
it
know it
down
was his
in the
first
back,
one, but
they
man,
had
that
it
shit was
dumpstered there by the Mongols.
that was rough.
Which is not something which has happened to Furia yet. So I
If
think
he
that's
does,
just
if he
a
has
little
a
bit
great major though, I could
for the
see him
Furia team
maybe.
right now.
I think
But
team play for
Molodoi, I
Furia
feel like
is
throughout the
really
year has been
strong
way
as
more
well.
important.
They're on the same page now when it comes to situational Counter-Strike. Those
But the team
post
results,
plants or just mid-round
usually for
situations,
individual awards, I
4v4s,
try to weigh the team
3v4s,
results
4v3s,
less
whatever
because
it
it's an
may be.
individual
They always have a
award.
good idea of how to approach those rounds, and
But it's kind of like give and
oftentimes they
take.
have a
You
chance
know,
of
everybody
winning
has
rounds even
their
if,
own
they're
level
playing
to
from
that. You know
behind.
what I mean?
Vito coming up on screen, of course. is
Everybody has their
competitive
own,
in
like-
respect, the permits go out the way, and of course the remainder are going to be in the
Their
draw.
own
But
scale.
Order, Blair, any curiosities here?
I mean, Overpass Ancient's going to be going out here. Look, it's actually one of the harder ones predicting which way this one's going to go. I feel Na'Vi have to take, I wouldn't say the risk per se, but they might have to go for some of the more wilder picks. I'm expecting Train, perhaps start things off to make things interesting for Na'Vi. And for the side of Furia, I think Inferno would be the first.
Dang, Gatler got a new
It's
PC and he's
right?
pumping out
Furia
clips and
might be
highlights
trained.
shit
I
even
don't
faster
think
now,
Navi-
guys.
That could happen as well.
I don't think Navi necessarily will
You guys
go
didn't even
ahead
know,
and
but
do
the
it.
only reason
We've
it
seen
took
Navi
so
go with
long to
that
upload is
Mirage
because
pick,
Gatler's
which
PC was
teams have
trying
actually
its
started
hardest.
picking against them. A couple of teams got burned doing that. We saw just yesterday against the Mongols, how good their T side can still be on this map, and they're going back to all reliable. In
True.
that sense
YouTube
for
chat
Navi
like
and
the
Furia
stream.
with
What the
that.
hell? Why we
Inferno
beefing?
pick and Navi choosing to start from T side, so 2 of the first maps Navi will be starting on the T side.
You reckon they're going to just allow Nuke to be the decider here? I feel
So do they have like an actual crowd here? I saw some like content creators were flown out to this event, but did they have like a? Did they sell tickets, or was it more like a
Sure, we got schooled by the
studio
Mongols
type
yesterday,
event?
and we've had a rough time of late, but
Well, we talked about it. It was losing
Comeback
the
player of the
force
year
buy
would
and
be
losing
so
the
sick.
5v2
It'd
in the
definitely be a
first run
Kinder.
round that really set them back in that game, right? So if you prevent that from happening this time around. You might
Damn, that blows case, man. Yeah, if there was
Fury
comeback player of the year, it'd definitely be called. Can we just call it the Kinder Award?
Navi aren't trying anything to create. They
Just
are trying to
content
play
creators
without
and family, I
too much
think.
play, but
I
they're not
gotcha.
trying anything
That's
too
so cool,
crazy,
though.
no curveballs, they're just playing, you know,
Like, it's cool that they brought him out and they, like, I saw them, like, lounging on couches and shit.
Nothing too crazy here.
Kind of smart.
Okay, we've seen the maps. We've got this shaping up now, guys.
I'm doing
Furia
good.
to win this
Damo,
grand
how you doing,
final.
man?
What needs to go right for them? What win conditions are really important for them in this grand final?
I think they just need to not fall off from what we've seen so far in this tournament, right? They got
so wide,
a bit of
so
experience
wide.
in Belgrade, playing a best-of-5 against the Mongols. It went
Is
the
Mythic
distance.
tonight?
They were able
I don't
to
think
come
we're
out
playing
on
a
top,
match
and
tonight.
they just looked the best out of all the teams in this tournament, right?
I'll double check, but
unless
I'm
the
pretty
pressure
sure we
gets
don't play
to them
tonight.
and they start making mistakes and
We play it
start
tomorrow.
floundering around, I feel like they have this.
I mean, we haven't really seen them flounder at all, right? But I mean, if you look at the best player for them thus far the event, it's Yuri, who's been kind
I
of
play
quiet.
Fellowship
Just not
yet? I
really
was
getting
watching
a lot
Summit play a
frags.
little
When
bit
you
of
have Kieslerada,
Fellowship,
you have
but not
Peter
yet.
and Molodoi popping off. So everyone's at a, like Yanko pointed out, it has to be an absolute capitulation for them to kind of lose here.
Okay,
There's
the
Counter-Strike
stage is
maps
set.
in
Trophy
Battlefield 6
beckons.
already?
Na'Vi
Wait, how?
versus Furia. It's
Did
time
they
for the grand
already
final.
release the modding shit? What is it called again? Portal, that's right. Yeah. Portal is out and Dust is in. Holy shit.
This is the arena where it all happens. The time to perform starts now. Welcome to the 2025 Thunderpick World Championship.
It's the full commit. Yuri's going to close the distance somewhat, but they're losing health, losing bodies, and there's Molodoi to close. Fast up in a banana, right into that. Caesar,
Any variety today? Yeah, I'll probably play Arc Raiders after
They
this.
charge down OG. But he's going to try and deal with Mizinho up close. That is a crazy shot. No one's looking at this. They think it's the solo
Oh,
B-hole.
fuck me. I just saw that. Has to join the stream. I should.
Yuri remains elusive. It's hanging out Molodoi to dry, but it won't matter if he clutches up here.
Yeah, need to hit up the Thunderpick, guys. Guys, you want to stream together?
Lock in those playoffs here and now.
The hike
And it's
yesterday
on
was
the
good.
back of a Yuri clutch that they get there. Oh, Yekindar. Two taken back quickly, and this advantage disappears as Yekindar goes on a tear. No! Oh my God!
Decisive victory over Aurora. Molodoi repeats every step of the way.
Furia book their spot in the grand finals. It's hard to deny it. They look like the best team right now at this tournament.
Oh, absolutely. For bit, how many more can it be? 3 before the pistol comes out. Wonderful. Hello.
What? The King or Makaze just swings open the door and slams it shut.
Who's been playing? So Wonderful's been having a great tournament based on what they just showed. Who else has been shooting hard for Na'Vi?
First now they know where Bit's at. Jota gives him a free tap. Nice headshot. It's Na'Vi. High alert. Bit about to be tested. Sintaris is going to run it at him. How many does he get? Falls back off. Okay.
Makaze? Has Makaze been having an event? Damn, Wonderful's the second highest rated. Yuri's first? What?
Oh, and that's going to tilt him. Oh, I think he gets it. I think he gets it just in
Dude, what the fuck? Wonderful's been farming.
Pray and pray. It's still going to be theirs. How did Na'Vi pull that off? Challenge. And he's handled it a one-on-one indeed. 34 HP for Emma, but he just needs the one.
Crazy. Oh my God.
Wonderful. Trouble now. Still for tracking. Can find Mizinho back ahead. Makaze. Oh, and he just taps him out. Lexi still has vision. Holds fast. Lovely work from Na'Vi. 9-10 is going to be the last piece to fall into place. It's Na'Vi's turn in the sunshine.
Indeed, Na'Vi book their spot in the grand final.
You gotta be ready for the threats they can have in any map because the game can go very fast. It's gonna be a tough game against them.
Furia lock in those playoffs here and now.
If we win this, it also proves something to ourselves, right?
Ken's Gold X16, thank you.
To treat him pretty well because they can surprise no matter what the opponent is.
As soon as we underestimate them, they become stronger.
The reload gets the transfer, multi-kill again from Ima.
It's a crazy prize pool, man. That is actually such a crazy prize. Dude, CS tournaments in general, man, I swear, it's so ridiculous. In a good way. Like,
It's grand
what up, Eduardo? Good
final
morning.
time, and both these two teams have their eyes on the grand prize. Na'Vi have found their form and are ready to go.
Like, isn't it just like, we don't even react to like $1 million tournaments or like almost in CS, and I feel like $1 million tournaments are some esports scenes like major. I guess technically our major is too, but when you realize that stickers are essentially crowdfunding with extra steps, it's not even close.
He's paving the path to a win for Furia. Yakinda!
$1 million, if you're broke, just say so.
It's Na'Vi's resident Cupid. Please welcome Wonderful!
Yeah, Eduardo, simmer down, buddy.
He's Furia's prodigy on the scope. It's Molodoy!
Usually, like, it's not $1 million doesn't sound like much when you split across a team, staff. Well, team, yeah, but the staff usually doesn't. They get paid by the org, and travel is usually accommodated by the. For the tier 1 stuff, like my event, travel isn't going to be accommodated for, but if you go to ESL Blast, and I imagine this event, yeah, the travel is covered by the tournament organizer. So, like, if this were whoever, yeah. So, you're actually chopping it up a lot more than it is. No, it's it's a good chunk of change for the players.
You better welcome him. It's Fallen!
That's on Mac as a stage host rather than a caster. I think we're literally oozing with Counter-Strike commentator talent. So whatever gets him a job, I'm down. Heart, thanks for the 2-month primer. He's just got good energy, man. Mac's got great energy, and I like that, you know? Surprised you wouldn't bundle that given the venue is a hotel. I mean, yeah, bro, it's just expensive, bro. Bundle it or not, does it? Yeah, flying out 8 teams and including my own people that are working the event. It's just kind of how it is, man.
He's supportive, adaptable, and he's here to
What is club share? I see when I look at prize pools, I can't find a concrete answer. Club share is just literally what goes directly to the organization and not the players.
And make sure you don't underestimate the last piece of Furia. It's Yuri! Today, we get an opportunity to witness greatness. We are just one series away from a brand new champion. There is no holds barred between these two international
We got to get Na'Vi better gear than this, though.
who is going to be the next Thunderpick World Champion.
Na'Vi's gear always just reminds me of my travel hockey jersey in gear when I was like 13, 14.
From Malta for the best
Especially with the fucking the pants that turn into shorts with the zipper. I'm getting just full-on warm-up vibes before my hockey game on my travel team. And we're in short, you know what I mean?
Thanks to Yakinda and Molodoy have joined. That's something that we're going to get to bear witness to today.
It's killing me, bro. It's killing me.
Train in the best of 5. The bans were as we expected, but the matchup can't be, right? How are these two teams going to intertwine?
Maybe.
We're about to find
I
out
don't
as we
know.
jump into the server. I think the Fury are undefeated so far, not dropping a map. They're looking pretty damn good.
Now help me
Fury
out,
hasn't dropped a map?
visual
Is that what he
help me
just said?
Characterize these teams. Fury
Chad, is
on
this
one
real?
side, Na'Vi on the other. Is it kind of that Brazilian flair, passion, and chaos versus the Na'Vi rigid system, or is it better than that?
I think if you were to break it down, Na'Vi definitely a bit more system-based, right? This team Really gone through the paces with Blade and the strat book, something out every time that's new. Whereas Fallen,
damn,
has been
3
spoken
is
about,
kind of nice,
alongside
man.
of Yakinda,
That's
this
kind of
duo, this
sick out of
pairing
them.
that's come together, maybe an
Zoa,
unlikely
thanks for the
couple.
51. Thank
Their
you.
strat
Heart,
book
thanks for the
is
2.
definitely
And
just
Yuri's their
deceived,
top
but
rated
it's a
player.
little
The
bit
fuck?
more, I don't want to call it randomness. I don't think
Not
that's
even
the
hating on
right
Yuri.
term
That's
to
just
use for
like
this.
shows
But,
you their
maybe
depth,
more out
man.
of the
That's
box.
fucking
So
terrifying.
remember Yakinda evolved when we first saw him come onto our screens and be taking all that space. Then in more recent years, that's something that felt like it was getting punished. Well, he's been able to reinvent himself in this team and get away with similar styles of play. And that's all helped with the addition of Molodoi, who is becoming one of the absolute best AWPers in the world right now. And he's bringing combat AWPing back. Right? You get Wonderful on the other side. He can have flary moments, but I think for Molodoi, it's more often than not. And Molodoi is also in the conversation for Rookie of the Year right now. If he keeps up these level of performances at that
Someone
MVP
said Fallen
back
was
at
13
Fisher,
and
I
14
believe.
in
He
best
could
of
do it
5
again
finals.
today.
Like, what?
Right
Is
now,
that
the
for real?
MVP race
Grok,
right
is
open
that
between
real?
5 players going into this grand final. I would say that Fury...
No, there's no crowd.
Look, you have a couple of blowouts that go against Na'Vi that make their contenders, I think it's Wonderful and Makazi.
Yeah.
Maybe it's going to be a bit harder to
Yo,
judge
it's my
because
favorite
of
streamer,
those
Flem.
blowouts. But
It's me,
on the
Flem.
other side, you've got Molodoi,
morning,
good
squad.
Yuri and K Serrato. Those fangs of Fury at sharp as ever.
Someone check this info. Somebody check that guy's info.
When I hear you say them was Molodoi. You know, how
I'm
is
gonna
he
start
going
throwing
to
out random
interact on a
statistics,
best
and
of
I'll need
five
you guys
in
also
this
to
level of
verify them,
pressure
okay,
where
chat?
we,
You
what's
guys got me?
first place? $500,000. That is a crazy top-heavy distribution of the prize. The winner almost takes it all.
Yeah, that needs to be stated, right? With a tournament like this, 850K overall, but 500,000 first prize. That's almost 60% of the prize pool.
Right.
And that's a massive chunk of change. Fury winning the Fisher Playground not that long ago, I think it was within the last month, almost a month ago to the day. They could be taking home, what, close to 800,000.
Yeah, this is a studio event basically. But I mean, I don't know. It's weird because they've definitely done it up a little bit more than just like your standard studio event, which I can appreciate.
Well, this is the thing, right? With Furia, since these two players have joined the Brazilian ranks, they've attended
It's
10
cool.
tournaments.
Like-
They've been in the playoffs of 7. So it's been a gradual rise.
Wow.
I think the one that made the splash was obviously the major, right? You go back to Austin, it's like, oh, okay, well, they're immediately
Yeah,
in
I
the
do
playoffs.
think
Something
them
seems to be
facing each
working
other
here.
would be a lot
Coming into the
cooler.
second half of the
For
season,
sure. I
or
think
sorry,
that's a
second half of
great
the
that's a
year,
great point.
there
That's
has
a
been
good
some
that's a
ups
good
and
call
downs,
out.
but now it's
All
definitely
right.
more on
Yeah,
the
you guys need a
upward
prediction? I
trajectory.
got you guys.
And this team right now, I think a couple of weeks ago, I made a tweet calling them a dark horse for the major.
No, absolutely. I mean, I'm curious to know what your initial thoughts were when you saw them break out of the 5 Brazilian roster and change the language in which they were going to communicate. Were you as hesitant as I was?
Well,
Are they saying how long are they saying?
To get K Serrato into
live?
international
I'll give you
team.
guys 5 minutes.
So he wouldn't go. They brought the international team to him.
Okay.
And obviously they had to take a couple of risks, right? Molodoi.
5
he
minutes
was
on the
in terms
prediction.
of stats when you look at online, but is he going to be tested? How is he going to go in this level of Counter-Strike? That was always still going to be a question. And then resurrecting Yakinda. The time in Liquid, it wasn't terrible, but it definitely wasn't the highs that he was hoping for. So to get him in this team, it just feels like the odd couple, the way this has all come together. But it couldn't be more beautiful.
Yeah, no, truly. In server and out the server, they seem to have that vibe. They do seem to be on the same frequency, which is not as unquantifiable as it is important.
I think on the other side, right, for Na'Vi, the way I've been framing this team is trying to get respect back on the name. Because as Yanko put it during the death segment, this was the best team of last year. They were major winners last year. They lost their major MVP. JL has decided to take a break. And they brought Makazi into this roster, who is another rookie in 2025 who we've been keeping our eyes on from the Na'Vi Junior, right, from the academy team. So he got the promotion to the main roster, and I really like the combination of him alongside of Imma in maps like Ancient
Listen,
or
YouTube
Mirage.
chat,
on
while
the
you're making
safety
fun
side,
of my
when they're
name,
working together,
okay?
you really get
Can
this
you guys do
Bash
me a
Brother
favor? Make sure you
vibe
like
and
the stream,
energy
thank
where they're
you.
able to get the best out of one another. And
Keep
it
calling
has
me
added
Flem,
more
man.
firepower, and it's made Na'Vi feel like it makes a little bit more sense. Because the conversation with them in 2024 was, oh, it's a system-based team. They won a major by losing more rounds than they had won.
Papa falling against
through the
Blade and
later
Lexi
stage,
D. I know, what a time to
individuals
be
finding some
alive.
confidence and popping off. But here we go. We're about to get this one underway. Freeze time ticking down. Good luck. Have fun in the chat. Map number 1, Mirage.
All right, here
Na'Vi
we
taking on
go.
Furia, the Thunderpick World Champions 2025 underway.
Yeah, we're going to be crowning one after this. Whether or not it's going to be 3 maps, 4 or 5, that's up to these guys on screen.
Immediate start. That's interesting. Nobody over towards A at all for Furia.
Yeah, it's like a heavy lead.
Oh,
and a
K Serrato
heavy
just
headshot.
okay. I
Wonderful,
actually
doesn't
love
get much use
I
out
love
of his
making that play on
P250
pistol.
K Serrato
Usually I die
sits
though,
on his
and then
arse.
blame my teammates.
Progress through under, held by K Serrato. Yakinda freed up to maintain info on mid.
This one might just be pitter-patter out if these kills continue to come one by one. You can see Imma...
Like, just pushing mid on pistol round just feels like it's so sick because
Alexi had that util.
You just get to
Want some support.
open up the
Makazi
map
drops
a little
back
bit.
with the bomb to
It's
join
an
him.
area
So
you no longer have to
initial
respect
plan
for a while.
didn't
You
work.
can
They're
just
making a
chill.
new one.
Yeah, let's see how they choose to
progress.
I feel like it's a nice fight with the USP too.
Seconds, and it's this fight he was waiting for. Doesn't overextend. Spots bomb on Makaze's back. Knows the pressure's on the T side as they start to deploy their second wave. A smoke towards the con, a molly towards window, and Ime progressing. Jump up for the headshot angle. Lukinda exposed, spotted, and swung. Makaze actually hits the backup. Molodoy goes down. An opportunity to get back into the side, but there's lots of bodies here.
Oh,
it doesn't
the
matter
P2.
if you can just click on them, though.
He knows he's low. He knows he's low. Oh, right in the toesies. Oh my God, how are they? Okay, well, the one kill is just the top mid kill.
Quick and clean from Bit. No, a chance for Keserato. They're getting that bomb down already.
They made that look so easy, man.
Two of them were.
They literally lost the guy early and just made that look fucking free.
Hoping they put their heads in the crosshair and they have obliged. A quick tap of Makaze.
Wait.
Another one of the three. Keserato a threat.
Jesus. Okay, my bad, bro. My bad.
In the pistol close
Christ.
If I'm Blade, I'm very happy with how that kicked off. Maybe not the initial exchange going against you, but how Alexi was able to call you back into that round. So they rerouted, they mixed it up, they brought Makaze back.
Is the quality worse here than on Twitch? You're talking about the YouTube stream or just? No, I'll be honest. The stream looks a little grainy for me on Twitch. Right now, maybe I can fuck around and load up the YouTube stream from them. But
in that fashion, so a little bit cumbersome there.
No, their stream does look a little grainy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm just a little surprised to not see a single Mac 10. You know, not a single person avoiding the rifle and the sacrifice of util. So 5 rifles in play, round 2 for Na'Vi.
Oh, you can see this trap being set up right now. Yakinda has a flasher they're ready for over mid.
I can mess around and load up their YouTube stream and see maybe if they're running a higher res on the other one. But
it's a benefit of what you're just pointing out. No one's going to be farmed up for the extra cash on the Mac 10. So
aren't Twitch streams just in general have less bitrate than YouTube streams? No, not anymore.
Not giving over too much extra cash. If you can get a kill or two.
No, this is like a, and you can see when they're sitting still, it's fine. So I just, yeah.
They can all still flood out together on the timing. So Na'Vi
we're just spoiled, guys. Let's just all just vibe out and not worry about it too much.
Well, it's going to surely encourage you to have a little peek around it, but actually serves the purpose of keeping them.
The YouTube stream's the same. Okay.
Okay, Molly Palace, attention drawn further.
Now you should know.
Yeah, I think the penny's dropped. As in the smokes towards stairs and jungle.
Double smokes out right side. Do they have a flash to come? Oh, here they go. Wee!
Comfortably received.
All right, well, handled.
Clean one here, just Yakinda Define, looking to keep all 5 alive in this scenario. That flash, a little bit limp, not catching anybody. Maybe thinking the scaling was a little bit deeper than it was, but this is just the eco. So a 2-0 start for Na'Vi before we bring out the guns into the next.
Oh. There we go. They're entering sites like it's easy as hell. Yeah, I mean it is when they got USBs.
For the AWP, however, Keserato, because of the kills he got on the pistol, did. So he's able to hook his boy up. Molodo will get out the AWP going for the first rifle round.
Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Liquid doesn't find it that easy? Okay, guys. Guys, we're watching Na'Vi Furia finals right now. Can we not bring up Liquid right now?
Furia and Na'Vi having to beat all of them if they want to lift the trophy here today. It starts.
Can we not?
Top cat smoke window comes in late. Moving any potential damage.
Liquid literally actually just had a decent showing. Can we just leave them be for a little bit, guys?
Left side of your screen, you can just see how much utility they have to still try and apply pressure. They've been able to do this without any damage, without having to use too many nades.
Classic Na'Vi default here, man.
Now they settle back into something.
What I always find interesting about this is that Alexi is the top mid guy. But I guess it's because they like the extremities and Makaze and Bit to just like get active.
A lot of respect being given over right now. Furia are giving Na'Vi all the space they want to work with.
HLTV fantasy teams. I was for a little while, but I'll just be real. Like there's so many fucking events. It felt like homework. Like it's fun, but there's so much. Fish Shape, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you.
Fallen still has the smoke to block. I say that, just uses it and is.
There's just so many fucking events. That being said, I'm gonna ask if maybe I can get FML on there, dude.
The block and the push.
Maybe if I can get FML on there, I'm so down.
But are you ready for Fallen up close? You've still got a molly in your hand. Fallen gets nothing out of his forward position. Pressure onto Yakinda, burnt to a cinder.
Damn, okay, dude, he just full burned.
Keserato doesn't seem
that should be the round.
Just
okay,
gets
yep.
one on the way out.
Okay.
No chance for a save.
Yeah, this is going to have to be Molodoi and Yuri backing off, and I
kinda
wonder how the pace is going to feel in that type of round. If you note, okay, it's going to be an eco in the second, third round.
Don't like that out of Furia.
So just
Navi are absolute defaulting barrels. Okay, they will default until the end of time.
Bit gets both there while throwing.
And your first gun round from Furia, you know what they're gonna do more than likely. They're gonna just default, or even if you want to just wait for a second and make sure they're defaulting before you do something all in. I just feel like sitting back and waiting on Navi to do what they want to do is.
I feel like with the way that Furia have
I feel like the way you beat Navi is you disrupt them, and a lot of teams can do it pretty easily because they're so hell-bent on defaulting.
Gargantuan performance. I'd say with how open the field feels right now, anything could be possible.
Yeah, I think my expectations coming into this
default
one were
barrels,
that I had more faith in Furia than I did Na'Vi, and I'm more than happy to be proven wrong, that we get a reminder of what Bit truly is capable of. I remember Bitferno. You know, there was one game. It took one performance from Bit on Inferno that changed my whole perception of how good the map was. That's how exciting of a performance it was.
It's yeah, I think honestly.
What is this?
I think I'd actually enjoy the HLTV fantasy more if they removed the
We've got to get the
boosters.
full guns. So top mid presence.
Yeah, but they've got Molodoi.
But you know, obviously for them, they're trying to
look for a fight,
incentivize
right?
you to
want
like
insert yourself in the action early.
And insert he has.
actively
Post
be
up
on the site
line
each day.
and
So
not going to be given a little peek from the progressions under.
Well, this is where you'd expect a Blade coach team to be very well drilled. You know what they saved. So what type of options?
Guys, we're back to guys. I want you to admire.
Is there a reaction immediately?
This is a default. It's just a slight variation. Notice how they don't have a B lurk here.
Feels like this entire
So they have like a
series might just
reinforced top mid instead of having an active B player. And the reason they did this is because they knew they saved an op in one of the common like op spots. In this type of scenario, is for sure the op starts B. Just a slight deviation. It's cool. Now they boosted Makaze in inside window to put him to lurk there, and then they'll make a decision. Write this down, guys. This will be on a quiz later. So basically, you're just moving the default here because they're going to go for an A split. Good morning, Nate. How you doing, man?
Molodoi gets a good idea as to Wonderful's position, and that molly will force
Cool.
a decision.
So it's just a small little tweak because they have like a designated end around here.
Spanks
Oh,
Wonderful.
but the molly. The molly's
finds
bad.
Paul in that boosted
Give him a
window
kill.
position now, activating their trap card. This forward position of Yakinda, they're hoping to bait Yuri in.
Going mid when they have an op is usually good at high level play.
The team plays on display.
No way.
From
Oh my
Yeki
god.
and Yuri.
They know where Molodoi is coming from. They don't know.
What's he supposed to do with
Oh,
this?
now he knows.
He's in two minds. He knows he could isolate him, run at him. Simultaneously knows he's got to close the gap, and with 10-second defuse ahead of him, Molodoi's options is severely limited, accelerating to
I love how fast he's
pressure
playing
to
this.
keep this conversation.
He's actually going for it, bro. Like he's giving it a real shot.
Okay, now he's worked it out. Knows where they are, and not
Imagine.
a bad pot shot, but realizes time against him.
Yeah, just save. Dude, he
and
really
Makaze
gave
showing
it a
Molodoi
shot.
a lot of respect in that 1v2 there.
You need to, right? This guy's quick. If they can take off,
But his costume is
He
off.
can buy one into the next shore, but
I respect it though. Slight, thanks for the 9-month resub. Lost his op because of it though. Dino Bunny, thanks for the 17-month resub. Thank you. Fish Shape, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you.
That was the round with what felt like the most resistance so far, and this is essentially just a lighter investment behind this saved AWP.
It seems crazy to say that like that's a bad miss for
save.
Molodoi because
Yeah,
I've
I mean,
seen him hit those.
in hindsight, the save would have been better. But as a co-streamer,
the bank player on overpass.
I'm so happy to see him at least give it a go. You know.
Okay, back into the bites. Double orb setup.
And it was a saved op, so fuck it.
Does this force the hand
Looks
of
like he was
Na'Vi?
able to buy one anyway. I wonder if they had
The
to
old master.
change around a
Fantastic
little
on this
bit.
weapon, adding another chapter to the book of Fallen's career by now. I'm back
Yeah,
to
shotgun, something like that would be cool.
rifling while in-game leading.
Does it feel like a kind of an older, philosophy of yesteryear?
Guys, remember
pulling out a
default
double
barrels,
orb early? I
and
always
then look
see
at
that
this
now as like
again.
a
You can
late
always kind of like see what the move is just based on where these lurks are ending up. So this is a double lurk on A this round.
Catch them off guard in the early stages.
No B lurk from Makaze this round. Emma's basically just an actual troll living in the underpass with the Lexi B always top mid. And this is where I see other teams like fuck with Navi, dude. They
now feeling under scrutiny.
a lot of teams will like go after Alexi and go after Emma in mid early.
It's Alexi. Oh, doubles
Ooh.
up. Yuri hoping to be overlooked, but good find from Bit. Still gets his progressions. There's Makaze, and that's the round. Fallen. His AWP doesn't even see action.
Yeah, it might be able to just think if there was so much
So
less
Fury,
time,
instead of trying to disrupt in the mid round, they just bought double ops and just said that should be enough, and then they just crumbled again.
to start hunting immediately with Na'Vi.
My fragging
But it's
IGL,
really
I said
nice
the
with
line.
details that you're seeing. Na'Vi don't feel under pressure at all as they're going through the motions of their default, which means this is essentially practice. Right?
Why are the alerts so huge for Na'Vi? Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to show chat, like, how
as long as you're not
you
giving
can
away the opening
see.
kill, and if you are, you're trading
So
immediately.
Na'Vi likes the default a lot, okay, and then because they like the default a lot, where the lurks are seeing us as spectators, you can usually immediately tell what Alexi B is calling based on where those lurks end up. So as soon as Makaze starts round at A with Bit and Palace, and Bit's always A, so Bit is usually the A lurker, and then Makaze is usually the B lurker. And then if you ever see them grouped up, that's almost always where the round is ending. And then if you see like
but it's already a
yeah, when you
5-0
see them grouped
hole,
up,
and
or
this
if
is
you
it.
see
It's
them
much
basically
tougher to recover in
reposition, you can
MR12
kind of
just
see
by
the
virtue
different
of
hits
less
that they're
rounds,
throwing
right?
out.
It's so simple to understand. But that means
And
you know,
it's
less
really fun to
mistakes are
watch
available
Navi
to
in
you.
that sense if you're trying to
So
learn
we'll
the
be able
game,
to get the buy. Fallen
because
drops
as
the
much as
AWP
I'm
across,
teasing them for
M4's
being
available
default
because of the
barrels,
lost bonus, and Yuri in with the
you can
Famas.
always see the start to a round, and you
they try
like
and
they're a
go for
great
something
team
more
to learn
elite,
from
or
if
do
you're
they
like
just
really trying to
game
learn
plan?
pro CS. Oh, that's a sick pick.
They did try. A little aggression from your Kinder.
So remember what I said about the double lurks, right? So they have bomb top mid, so they could like
wonderful with a nice first blood draw.
audible out of this, but this is just they planned on ending A, and they were looking for a brawl top mid.
So they changed the pace there for an opening pick, and it
They
catches them
changed the
off guard,
pace,
and
they
now
look for a
reroute
fight top
immediately.
mid, then they just
All the
come
way
back
to
here, and
walking
they're
range.
already waiting here.
Case
So now
runner
Makaze's
isolated.
already been
Not traditionally
babysitting,
here, so
knows
Mako overlooked, as
they're
long as
more
Yuri
than
plays
likely not
first.
a ramp,
He clearly is
like super
positioning.
close, and then they just come out.
Kind of bait and switch.
But Fury
Set up,
looks
get
like they
the
know
head
based
up
on the
in.
demo, I
Nothing
would
but a
guess.
dink.
Or they just
Serato
gambled.
tucks in, hopes to be cleared, but clean first. The second is what he was
It was
really
mid now.
looking
Yeah,
for.
it was
Bit
because
good
of
on
the
trade.
they were changing the pace for the
Just
top
falls
mid
into place
fight.
so
I
nicely
think
for Na'Vi. There's
is
that
my
very
guess.
familiar and you know similar feeling to a lot of these rounds, which is there's a play called
Because Emma would normally be underpass, and he also went palace. So I think they just
This one
flip
obviously
flop
was the faster
positions
pace
based
of
on
the lot,
spawns.
but they definitely, you know, have the ideas set and are just getting away with it right now. Fallen yet to find a
Once
frag.
again, it's so if you know the default, then you can kind of see how Alexi B likes to call rounds, right? So you can learn from that.
Yeah, there's an immediate reaction.
Right,
So
he wanted the
there's
pace
falling
change. He
going
used
on
the
right
spawns
now.
on the other
And I love that
players.
from
Emma
Makaze,
then
gets the
takes
kill,
over and slots
but he
in
just
another
runs in. This is
spot,
the thing I
knowing
like
what
about
they
his
need to do
additions
in
in
that
this team.
scenario.
He's
Which
a
is good. Like
space maker who
that's
can find you the
also
entry, but then will
that's like
continue in
team
and knows he's gonna
chemistry.
be
These are
traded.
things
And
that
he's
some of it
sitting at
Alexi
9
B
and 2
is
right
not
now
going to
against
be able to
7 and 2 on mid.
micromanage
It is
every
just an
little
absolute farm
micro
fest for
detail.
Na'Vi.
He's got
Already
a.
guaranteed at least 50% of the rounds in the first half.
He's gonna say, "Let's go get a pick top mid and let's have double
You were
lurks on
talking
A
about
in
how
some
familiar
form
it
or
feels to them
fashion,"
with
and
the
then
calling. It's so
they're gonna
unfamiliar,
the
matchup
players are
between
gonna
these two
slot in.
teams, right? I think a lot of
which is
respect
cool.
being shown from in-game leaders on both sides of the server.
Hoppin', thanks
Fallen
for
saying,
the
"Look, gotta do a lot of
6-month
prep for
reset,
these
thank
boys."
you.
Alexi saying, "Yeah, well, they got something a little bit outside of the box." So with those two in
He calls
play,
default so he can frag
and,
like crazy?
A final
No.
win here that, yeah, sure, there's a lot of money on the
No,
line.
no. If
That's,
you're sitting
key, but
Mirage
another
top mid
trophy
boxes, you're
is a
not fragging
confidence
like
booster
crazy.
for both
You're
teams
usually
as we
cannon fodder.
march
That's why he's
towards the
going out
major.
there.
Right, for Furia, it's building upon what they've done already throughout this
Yeah,
season.
the
But
people
another
that get
scout,
kills
one
on
that they haven't
Mirage are the
taken down,
lurks.
gets
So
added to that
Makaze and
tally, and he
Bit
goes,
should
okay,
be
now
getting
we're
the
confident
most.
against
Emma
Aurora,
maybe,
the
depending on how the
Mongols,
game
and
goes.
Na'Vi, and then
The
you
guy
go
that
through
runs
the
out top
laundry
mid
list
and
of other teams
goes
that they've been
behind the
able to lead in their
boxes
way.
every round
You
is
start
usually the
looking
guy
more towards
that
the top
gets
of the
native
podium,
flash,
looking at your
mollied,
vitality,
shot.
who they played against during EPL and they took a map off of when they were eliminated. So there's definitely grounds for Furia to be a team in conversation to be able to make a deep run at the major. For Na'Vi,
Splitskate's
yeah, you
rendered.
win
It's just
Starlight.
whenever
There was
Sicko
no
wakes up.
other top 10 teams in the world there. Right? When Furia won Fisher, I believe there was about 7. So when you're contrasting
Furia
those trophies,
needs to
one
get
meant more than
active.
the other.
This sitting back
For Na'Vi,
bullshit
theirs felt
is
like
not
a
working.
mandatory win. Their confidence
They
would have been in
thought
the
they
bin,
could
but
bust
they
out the
picked it up,
double
they're
op and
running
make
with
it easy
Right
for
now, a
themselves,
6-0
and
up
the
on
double
map
op's
number
just
1
getting
is best of
dismantled.
5.
Something's got to give.
All right, here we go. And what are they doing
Furia want
again?
to have a voice in map 1. This is Na'Vi's pick, and it certainly feels that way with the conviction we're seeing on this T side already. Early smoke will thwart their progressions, a forward stance. From
They slowed down. They're going to slow down the default a little bit, which will be good because they molly behind the boxes and they have a deep smoke underpass that Emma's respecting a bit. But
You're not getting that clash
all
with
just
people when
fake.
they plan a pug on this map. Just
And
everybody running and
Navi's up
fighting for
6-0.
middle.
They just
take
don't
their
care,
time. They
dude. They're just gonna
remove
keep
any
doing
early
like.
risk.
Ooh, okay.
Go
So
through
they
the
started
system
those players at A, and then they
Fury
already
are allowing
regrouped
it
up
to
for B
happen.
with
They
the
don't even have
bomb.
a mid-round move available. Normally, if you saw multiple players close con, you know, you sell A, your B guy comes close short, maybe you get the boost going on. They're just playing site-centric, not fighting middle, not doing anything to be jarring. Now they're getting
This feels
faked upon.
horrible from Fury,
No
man.
rotations coming in.
Fallen has no smoke either. He just
Fallen's
he
actually
has
gonna
no
throw out
util.
smoke
He's
or rather
nothing.
a flashbang of his own.
He didn't see anything either. Oh man,
They don't
that's
have any
brutal.
util to block, but they have to hit shots.
He's literally just missed. Oh wait,
Gonna start feeling the pressure already with the loss of your kin. He can't
that's the
win a
round.
duel.
That's it.
perfect again from Na'Vi.
This is getting out of
Bro,
control.
this is a well-oiled machine
This
right
is a
now.
great demo if you're trying to learn T-side Mirage and how
Okay,
it should
they
look
just took a
when you're
timeout as well,
defaulting.
and
And,
they
just
didn't
like,
even
but like,
change
my
anything.
God, Fury is
We
making
have,
this so easy
what do
for
we got?
them.
9,
They're not
10,
contesting
11
anything, dude.
kills in 7 rounds.
They are
Fallen yet to find
contesting
a single frag.
absolutely
Molo,
nothing.
who would love to be in the action 1 and 4.
They said,
Yukimbi
"Here,
would love to be in the action
have
1 and
the
7.
map, sir."
Yuri might lose this.
He will. There's nothing they can do right now. It feels like their hands are tied behind their back. Molodoi hits his second contribution, and it's just to try and save his AWP.
Navi is strong on Mirage, but
Which he
I
can
just
hear is,
this
being
feels
hunted.
like
You may as well. You got so much
I'm
cash.
just not a fan of whatever Fallen and the coach decided
Still
how they wanted to
alive,
play the
wonderful,
CT side does not feel
clearing
like.
time. Just about brings the orb through.
Okay, well, I'd still have the smiles on my face.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
don't
know.
No,
All right, well,
7-0.
You let him have the orb. It doesn't matter. They can have
When we
whatever guns
see
they
the
want.
next
We'll give them
variation
16K.
of the
I don't
default,
think
we've
we're going
seen
to have
like
any
3 or
dramas with
4.
how this one's going.
Bizarre.
And you can't really take another timeout off the back of that one. So they fake over
I don't even know if there's a
Elexi
single
able
gun
to get
round.
the
I haven't
initial
seen
kill
Alexi B
as
get
part
top
of this
mid for
layer.
fucking free. It's insane.
Furia just have no information. So essentially what you're doing with this type of play is saying your individuals can go toe for toe and get you a multi on a site hit. That's what you're hoping to get away with right now.
All right, we got a molly top
Same
mid
old, same old.
boxes. Little bit of a
Not
change
for
here
Na'Vi,
though.
They continue to show different flow. They're taking a fight on mid this time.
Yeah,
they
Emma
actually
didn't
wanna
go
take
under.
a hit.
Makaze is kind of babysitting it and checked
No
it.
AWP, at least not from the CT side.
This is
Wonderful
actually
posted top
like a
box.
This
pretty
is what I was
new
talking
round
about.
out of
Play
them.
close con, play close short, clamp down and middle on the
Is this
timing
just
when
gonna
they try
be a
and go
B
through their
split?
progressions. Now they're actually playing together.
What's their cue? What's their
It's
go?
looking like one.
Who leads this engagement? Kei Sarato looks like he's going to have a collision course here set with Alexi. Oh, we can't even get the opening. I expected the trade to come through. There's Yuri actually chipping
Second
in.
cap
Fallen
player.
as well. Hoovers it up. It's a 3-on-3.
You can just
Surely
get
got
that. There we
wonderful
go.
hooked it. Oh, he's alive somehow. Wonderful,
Okay.
still breathing. Only for a moment, though.
They killed both the upper B players here,
Have to
which
hit a
is
quick
huge
scope
here.
reaction shot, and he
Ooh.
does. Nice shot for the first.
He's
got
been
the
in
bomb.
for 46 seconds.
Yeah, low HP on Yuri. Oh, he might get the reaction. Oh no, gave the sound cue.
Yuri's in.
Yuri's ready
Oh, okay.
for you. I like
There
the
it is, there it
ideas
is.
from Wonderful. You can see it taking shape before our very eyes.
Depends
But it is
ads
Furia
from Twitch.
finally
They think
on
I'm
the
old because I'm
board.
watching
Okay,
you.
it was something where they were
Listen
actually ready
here,
to take a
Kyrie.
fight. They do lose the opening kill, but it's the
For
swing
the
through, the
50th
spam through
time,
the
for those of
smoke,
you
and
that
they're
don't know,
actually able to
ads
make
are
a dent in
targeted
this
to the
one.
viewer, not
so
the
finally
streamer.
some life being shown from Furia, but
I just
you just
think
asked
you're
for
old,
Mirage's
big dog.
sake, is it too little too late? If they're able to tie
What you
this
been
up and make it
Googling
a
lately,
7-5
huh?
half, then they have something to work with. They've opted
been
for this double
accepting
AWP
all
again.
those
You can see
goddamn
Yuri there at
cookies,
the
dude.
end
They know
asking
what
the
you
question,
got.
Do we want the second AWP? He's picked it up. He's given it to Fallen. And let's see if they can run with this. Because right now, the individuals just aren't online.
What would you suggest for the CT side as a counter? Once again, just activity in the mid round or having an area that you're not just conceding to Na'Vi.
Ends up in the grave early.
And you saw it work
String them together.
there for Fury to get their first round. The reason they won that round is because they just literally threw all their bodies in the mid.
Perfectly poised right now.
That was it. They completely conceded the A bomb site, just left, and just started mauling and just grouping up and taking every fight. They threw everybody they had in the
so many
mid.
rounds against you and so few left to play. You do have to hope that maybe there's an overstep of the mark.
And I'm not saying you need to throw your body at every like choke point or something, but they just need to disrupt.
Where
Like
they should be restrained. Even with this
Alexi B going top mid boxes for an entire half straight, just sitting there watching and calling slight variations of their default, and you're not taking any map control is just gonna.
If you give over anything, a team can work.
Na'Vi
back
loves
into
that
it. So,
shit, dude.
I think
They're
Alexi in
so
an interview
happy.
used the word fragile. Right? These leads are fragile.
They're so
especially
happy, man.
In the modern version of the game, you can't make any mistakes, any slip-ups.
Yeah, I saw that interview
Hi,
with
Flom.
Alexi.
Hello.
And just, I think it took
Easier said than done, by the way. I'm not saying like if Fury did that, they would be winning this game. But usually when a team is as default heavy as Na'Vi is, the best way is, trying to find areas and committing to areas in the mid round. Because defaults are all about gathering information, then select your endpoint. But if the information is the other team isn't doing anything, and you just get to call, a lot of the times like in a
that's what you would hear in the
fair,
early stages as we moved across to CS2.
like if the
It's like,
CTs are not stacked on a bomb site and don't have information of where you're going, most of the time that favors the Ts. If the CTs are just guessing when you're going to hit the site and they don't know, and you have the numbers on the T side, you just lose the round. With these levels of teams.
You got to get stuck in, boys.
Here we go. Here we go. We're active. We're active. We got to peek off cat. We got a player and under. And we got Wonderful out top mid, which is new. Normally this is Alexi.
Oh,
the molly's bad.
Not burning.
Oh, okay, well.
Openings
But look, this is info. The anchor player just killed your opper from Khan. What does Alexi do with this info?
Ready for nice work from Fallen. Dinks him off the line. What?
Oh
Yuri couldn't finish his
no!
meal.
Did Yuri?
Oh
no! They didn't double peek under together, and Imma killed Yuri, and then Bit gets the lurk.
Fallen, the other one finding resistance right
Fallen
now.
is literally running around the map trying to do anything he can to win this round.
Bang on there, trying to be everywhere at once.
He just cleared out the other side, and he's completely wrong.
Right now.
They're just flying blind,
enough to
man.
put the chaos into this round, and K-Serrado is in a strong position to deliver at least one.
Yeah, I mean, this is where you want K-Serrado with that composed first kill, gets the info. I think he's got a good idea. Does he have the shot? Doesn't finish off Alexi. Oh,
nice
a quick flick
shot.
to Makaze, attempted trade. That's what I'm talking
there you
about.
go.
I know where Bit was.
Okay, he's only got 35 seconds, so the bomb very difficult to retrieve. It feels like it may be too much to ask of Bit, but he's going to give it everything it's worth. Creeping on, maintains that silence. Fallen joins K-Serrado upon vision of the bomb as a smoke.
Why would they go slow? They know that Fallen just cleared underpass, so they actually had good timing to walk to B. They had a 2v1 versus K-Serrado. Just K-Serrado ripped their head off. That was less of a bad play from anybody and more of just a good K-Serrado individual moment, and that's Counter-Strike. There you go. Big round out of Fallen, by the way. Fallen literally just ran out bottom con, ran underpass, ran back to con, and got 3 kills.
Yeah, if there is any comeback and there is any fight that starts being seen from the rest of the Furia boys.
Wait, why didn't Navi go A? Because when Fallen pushed under and got that kill right here, look where Fallen goes. Fallen sprinted A. They had a 2v1 on K-Serrado, guys. This is in pros, yes, in a 3v2. If you know for a fact you can isolate a 2v1 and you know you have good timing, which they did. Like K-Serrado just hit nice shots. Like that's as good as it gets. Fallen immediately went back to A. Imagine if Bit went out early on that timing, he would have given a 1v1. I would say Bit should kill him, but there's definitely a world where Fallen gets him, and then you're running back to A, and they're just waiting.
So maybe, just maybe, still getting to terms with the grand final setups. A bit more pressure in this environment, and also just the pace of the game. It's a very frustrating.
Yeah, rewalking past the area that was just cleared by the CTs though is good.
He can hit the standard shots. That's not a problem. But
K-Serrado
at the
had a
moment,
nice
they're
play.
not really being in a position to be able to do that. The game is just being dictated to them. So finally, they've found a little bit of pep in the step, and here it is again. So follow through with mid control.
Will Wonderful be able to provide the same output?
Why are the deaths so far apart? They don't like each other.
In his stead, Yakinda has a go.
Both teams just pulled them apart live on stream, Chaz. You should have seen it.
Well-honed machine right now. 10 and 5. Yakinda 1 and 11.
Yeah, 5 of those are opening deaths from Yakinda.
Yeah, I mean, this is the other side of the volatile style of
Well,
play.
and I don't know what the call was here, where Kinder just ran up top mid, died in the first 10 seconds, and there's like 3 on B. Oh, no.
Molodor is clearing this corner. He's cooked
Oh,
him.
my God.
Potentially, impatience from Imma could mess this up.
It's just
In the
tough when the round
corner!
already looks over, right? They still have 2 players over towards B. You're going to have 2 trundle up cat, 2 through B apartments, and then Imma gets to play.
Yeah.
Spunky, thanks for the 2-month
A little
primer.
bit of
Thank you.
distraction needed. And there it is, Util from Apps. They start to crawl simultaneously.
Oh
This is
my
gorgeous
God.
From Na'Vi. Sound
Imma's walking in, dude.
Doesn't matter if you can get them both.
He knows there's another one.
K-Serrado delivers. There's Imma with the backstab. Molodoy a jump scare. No idea that there was already a
Actually, such
flank
a nice
coming in.
T-side out of Na'Vi, man.
K-Serrado gets his second kill, but
Is this a
Fury
major?
Molotov
Absolutely
down.
not. No.
Retake that he's got
There's
to go
2
for.
majors a year. One at the end of
Might be a
each
kid
season.
available.
We
He
have
has
2
to go for
seasons
this.
in Counter-Strike with a designated player break in the middle.
On the smoke push, he's not going to be looking. It's too easy
So
for
to cap off
Na'Vi.
each
A ninth
season,
already.
there's a major.
Their
It's the
map,
final
and it
tournament
is
of
flowing.
each season.
Yeah,
We are
this just looks
currently
hopeless
in
right
the
now.
middle of the
Obviously, there's
second
plenty of
season
time
or
to
second
recover in a
half of the
best
season.
As opposed
The
to
major
one
will
map
be
of MR12.
begin in like
But
about a
they
month.
don't even look warmed into things. They're looking very, very flat. Even when they have been trying to insert themselves, it's Yakinda the man who's been going down an awful lot. So
We
opening
just
kills
have a lot.
has been
This is,
flying in
I
for
mean,
Na'Vi. You've
with the
had
teams
3
here,
and
this
0
is
for
like,
Bit,
and the money involved. There's no crowd, but this
3
is
and
quite the
2 in that
tournament, to be
department.
honest with you.
You've got 2 for
Spunky, thanks for
Alexi.
the 2.
Makazi and Imma haven't needed to be the ones.
What is IEM then? Just another tournament? IEM stands for a series of tournaments. It's not necessarily a level, or it's just Intel Extreme Masters, and it has like its own there's just a bunch of tournament organizers like with their own circuit of
Yeah, but the
tournaments.
weakness on the rest
IEM
of
is
the map, that's the
ESL.
biggest of the problems, right? Molotov has the AWP. He's just got 3 kills so far. Having a nice round right now might be good and lead to hopefully some more positive vibes flowing
Is the
into
major still a
the
kick
maps
thing?
to
I don't
come.
know what's going on with that. We haven't heard anything back from it. I don't know.
But just the way that Na'Vi are playing right now, the fact that you can't
Star
go
Ladder
aggressive and
is
make
the
dent
one
because
in
they know how
charge
to
of
respond. You just have to kind of sit and wait
hosting
and
the major,
stew
and they
in
do
this,
have a
and then
cake
hope that you've gambled
exclusivity deal
correctly,
for
you've
their own
made a
tournaments,
right
but I
timing
don't
on
know
a
how that
push.
applies to majors.
Speaking of push, here's one. Thought he was going to do something crazy and try and play through on a timing, but it will be this A site finish. They've called B completely clear.
Thunderpick just feels underwhelming for some reason. Well, there's just a wide degree of teams, which is cool in its own right. Some people like that, some people don't.
Wonderful.
And then no crowd always kind of
Molodoi looking for a second, but Makaze just puts him in an early grave. Good find.
takes away, I feel like, from like big
A
tournaments.
flurry of Na'Vi.
When you have a great moment and it just, you know, it's just a bit, it feels a bit hollow when it's a
Last
studio.
round, give it everything you've got. An MP9 and a FAMAS, 2-on-4.
Oh, wait,
And Yuri getting out, but
wait.
there's the flank. They strike at the same time.
Let's see it on with the Fammy.
No.
No.
Player. The util's too good, too stubborn from Na'Vi. Support everywhere in the opening and in the close.
Yeah, and in hindsight, the pistol round where they found the opening kill, this being
Don't
Furia
TS
from
have to
K
stream on
Serrano onto
Steam's
wonderful
own
top
platform?
mid,
Like, can't
a
be fully
4v5
exclusive?
number
I don't know,
advantage,
dude.
and they're
Like I said,
unable to
I don't
convert
take
that
anything
because
for
Mikaze
granted.
gets the P250 gets a triple kill. When you look
Guys,
at the pistol
I don't know
round,
if they
it's like,
do. They
okay,
do
that was
halftime
nice, they
ads
pulled
because I
back
have to
round,
run
but
one.
then in the
I'll be real.
context
I'm
of
running
just
one.
how
I'm running one.
steamrolled
Heads
they
up. Heads
got,
up.
you wonder if you win the pistol, you go up against the eco, maybe the force, you deal with that. Could it have been a different looking half? Because in general, you start that first rifle round after taking a full eco, you find yourself without full util. They were fortunate they had the AWP, but it's very, very infrequent that we even saw Molodoi insert himself in any place. Wasn't able to. They're just being dictated
I don't know how all
this
that stuff. But
entire
I mean,
half.
for a little bit of
All of the man on your
lore,
screen,
for
the
those of you
only
that
one to
don't
try
know,
and
the
bring some
only
life
time
with
I've
the
ever been
ballsy
banned
plays.
on Twitch is because of
This right
Star
now is an
Ladder.
absolute paddling. 10-2.
I like to be very careful with Star Ladder. They did unban me in a couple hours, but
I think Imma as well,
that was during the
very
major.
successful with his lurks. That shows you just how
They
well
also
the playbook
banned their
was
own
working
channel
there in the last round,
during
coming
that
through
time. They
behind as they're
accidentally
making
banned their
the
own channel in the middle of
A
all
play,
that.
the window
That was
boost
kind of
as
fun.
well.
I mean, how often do you see a player in that nook by kitchen door? I mean, that's a rarity.
So I think it's hard to say that anything went wrong for Na'Vi in that half whatsoever. Everybody was delivering, opening kills were coming their way, playbook looked great, everybody was poised, nobody was overstepping the mark.
Listen, it ended up being really good for me, Chad, if I'm being real with you. I had an
on for a few
entire
players there.
major
We see
stream
Coffee's
chat
being
room
sipped, so maybe they're just letting
spamming
Na'Vi
unbanned
a
flom.
handicap for them. It
The
might
amount
just
of
be
people that didn't even
one
know who I
map up, because
was,
coming into
and just
this,
like, that was,
you ask
dude.
10 people, 9 of them probably saying that Furia
They
should
had
be
to
the favorites.
blacklist
But
my
again,
name
we'll
from their
remind you,
fucking
this is the
chat room
first
because it
time
got so bad.
since Molodoi and Yakinda have joined the Brazilian squad of Furia, that these two teams have clashed. And that seems crazy in the climate of Counter-Strike we
There's
have.
so many fun
Back in
things
the
about
open
that
circuit
story in
events all the
hindsight, to be
time.
honest.
I tell you,
Like
you're more
my
crazy as
Twitch
well.
partner
If you want to
manager
look
chat at the time was
players
literally
that
the
played
host
in
of
one
that major.
organization and one only.
If you guys know
Case
Smix,
Serato
or Stu.
is one of the
She was
kings
my
of it.
partner manager.
Thousands
Oh, you
and
just banned.
thousands of days of play.
So that
just
was
the Furia
so
team
she got
on
them
his
on the
team
phone with
history.
me really quick. That was nice.
Man is dedicated to the cause.
There's just a bunch of weird things with that scenario. But anyway, I don't fuck around with Star Ladder, man. They scare me.
Way back in. Jumps out the window, creates space for the rest of his team. Wonderful. His position noted. That should thwart him, but it's just blowing again for Na'Vi. There it
Wait.
is from Yakinda and Fallen.
Okay.
Still on the
Wait,
side.
hold on.
Makaze
2v2.
low,
Wait.
catches a
No,
bullet
sorry.
with his face.
3v2.
There's
Now
Molodoi
it's a
with
2v2.
quick
I saw the
clean tap
future.
to Ime. It's a 2-on-2. Very even stakes. Makaze going to be dancing with the pillar as bit progresses. One bullet would have done it. Does hit it eventually.
Well, he does hit the.
It's
Oh,
only
he
Bit.
saw him. He saw him. But Bit goes for
No
headshots
HP would
only.
have to hit the perfect shot. Surely this is Na'Vi's pistol. Surely Mirage ends with this one. Is one.
Does he?
Bit.
It's got to be unconfirmed, right? Especially with how high he's aiming. Imagine Bit loses to Unk with fucking 11
Fallen
HP.
backs
That'd
off.
be ooh.
Still, just under 50 seconds left on the clock. If Fallen could even just get a plant out of this, I understand that rounds are so minimal. Actually, I take it back. Even if they get the plant, it's not going to propel them forward. He needs to win this round out. It's going to be tough. Time now. 30
So
seconds.
Fallen's
Needs to
top
pick his poison
mid.
on the site. Is Bit
Just
starting
rewalking
to
cat
doubt
to
this?
B.
Does he think that Fallen has evacuated the premises?
I do like the picture-in-picture that they're doing. I'm sorry my fat face is covering it. If you guys want, I can move to the left side when they do this a little bit more.
Fallen's gonna give Bit the
I might
sound
cover
he'll
some of the
still be
mini-map,
within
though.
earshot. Oh, Bit starting to ask a bit further forward. Jumps through the window.
Oh my god.
Steals
got
it
his
for
ass,
Furia.
dude.
That's
Here,
got
we'll
to
do
be a
this.
fire starter. No, he's not happy with that.
Yeah,
still got
so
it,
Bits
bro.
essentially sold the A side there. I don't think he can believe how audacious it is for that type of rotation to come through. And the fact he's been silent
Unk
the
still
entire
got it,
time.
bro.
If you're falling there, you want to make sure you can creep.
I
and crawl
told you,
all the
Bit
way,
would be
because if
aiming
he
for
has
heads,
rotated
dude.
away, you
I'd
wanna
be
make sure
tilted
that
if
you're
I
gonna
was
get the
Bit.
jump on him worst
Imagine,
possible.
I'm assuming
exactly
Bit got
what
to see his
happens. There's
HP
a
after he
whole, you know,
died to him
subset.
too,
We live
chat.
in the
So imagine
shadows, the
losing.
fallen stands, and that
You
round is
lose
gonna
the
be on
round,
replay for
and then
us.
you immediately just see how
Incredible.
low Fallen was. Oh, that's a
Is there
tilted.
anything? Yeah, look at the two of them
Two-man push
charging.
through underpass.
Yekin,
Oh, they got the flashes from over B.
Perfect from Alexi. Look at the team play on display,
Why
even
would
on the CT
Yikinder
start.
Now, how do
literally
you
looked
go
like
B?
he got
Because you know they're
stunned
entrenched
by
in
the
apartment, So if
flashes.
you come in, you're
Like,
gonna have to worry about the site. You have to go A.
I feel like he had to have known what was coming, but also,
That
oh,
scout doesn't quite find their head.
I think he
hits
tagged
the
him.
Center of mass instead.
Didn't tag that one.
Yuri hamstrung Keserato, removing Makaze. Bomb should be able to go down. CT smoke dribbles forward.
Oh, that's going to cause a couple of issues. They can play through
that
that.
is
This
a
gonna be
terrible
very
smoke. And yeah, he immediately has to nade the own. Oh man, he just trapped them in their own bomb
There's
site.
Molodoi from the short side, going to surely get down.
Oh
How
no,
is
they're all
one
whiffing.
dead?
They're all
Bit
whiffing.
forced to
Bit gets
reload as
shot in the
well.
back.
Ammunition low and the flank coming in.
No, why did you fight him, Molodoi? What the fuck?
How are you supposed
Hey
to
bro, I'm gonna
retake this?
kill
Are
him.
you
Hey bro, I'm
accepting
gonna
defeat?
wide swing into him and lose my fucking fight.
Right on the bomb.
Bruh.
Fallen playing
Molodoi,
ground
that
first
was a bonehead
contact here.
move, dude. That was.
Sound cue made. Yuri holds away. No chance.
Okay, it's fine.
Furia
It's fine.
Furia.
It's
sorry,
fine, but
Fallen's
that
flashing
was
the pistol.
really greedy.
Yeah, not easy though, huh? You
No,
lose
laboured.
4 players in that. Luckily, Fallen will walk away with an AK. Very dicey. Love that little move right there. So Alexi throwing the flashes over the top from B for the underpass push.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one before.
Works perfectly.
Of course, Yikinder was stunned by the
Just
flash.
still
Do you
having a
not
rough
remember
go
how
of things,
close
isn't
he is to the
That's gonna be
monitor?
another opening death to add to the tally. It's been a miserable half.
Bro's
for
had
him.
his eyes
I don't know if
burning.
this is, a mischaracterization, but Yeki always strikes me as a player that isn't bothered when he presses tab and sees the scoreline of 2 and 14. Next map he
His
could be
eyes were
dropping
fucking
the
burning.
opposite. Doesn't seem to let it
YouTube chat,
affect
by
his
the way. Don't
gameplay,
forget,
but he knows that his
like
gameplay
the
has
stream,
this.
beautiful
There is a
bastards.
potential for this to be an outcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think if you're going
Thank you,
for...
thank you.
Oh, my
Oh!
God. Okay. So the Immerdeagle back in business. So again,
Immerdeagle's
another
so
round with
stupid,
an opening
man.
death. This time, at least it's not Yikinder.
Okay, yeah, good point.
I think
I
that,
remember
giving away
an
opening deaths
Immerdeagle.
is fine
You're
as
not
long
wrong.
as you're getting traded, you're taking the space. Or the information is extremely valuable. In that first half,
3 and
I don't think you could
14.
say that for the unfortunate
Pie,
deaths
and
he
you
was
know I
having.
love
They were just
pie.
going to absolutely dismantle piece by piece. It was systematic from Na'Vi. Again, they've got the opening
No crowd
kill
is
to
ass.
apply pressure. This
Yeah.
isn't just going to be a walk in the park.
Yeah.
1v1 in the pistol. They
Yeah.
got damn close against the Force. Now on the partial.
Like, shout out Malta
Still having to
for
work out
supporting
this
so many of these
4v4
events,
situation
but
where
also,
you
like,
could
we
be going
gotta
into
figure
a
something
stack.
out.
They've
Like, I'm
regrouped, they've got
totally
you
down
two.
for Malta
So they're gonna
being,
try and
like,
contact
the
this.
hub for, like, a lot of
Throughout the
CS
YouTube
events,
set
but we
here,
gotta
close
find a
round,
way
kicking and
to
smoking the molly, but they are
get
just-
more
oh, no,
people
there
there,
it is.
man,
Okay, that should be followed by a
to
molly.
watch
Away they
these
go.
events.
Another tag.
He's doing great. I don't know what he's going to be able to do with the finish if they get up close and personal. Pathing forward now. Ymir trying to cause a stir. It's Molodoi and Yuri good for the cover, and the swing of
Nice.
Wonderful gets
All right,
nowhere.
Furia. All right. Keeping it clean. Nice round. Keep
Lovely
it simple,
finish.
stupid.
A dunk from Keserato. Just the one casualty for Furia.
Okay,
Bring
so
back-
that one
bring
a little
back
bit
the
neater.
two-body
Now
shot
we do
deagle.
bring
Hold
out
on,
the
I gotta
guns. So the
perma
rifles
bend
to be
somebody in the
invested upon
YouTube
by
chat, guys.
Na'Vi.
1 sec.
We'll be able to get Wonderfully's AWP. And the same not to be said on the other side of the server. Tactical timeout being called. So Blade, wanting to get on the mic before this one gets a little bit squeamish. You just had a fantastic first half. You do not want to allow this to get to a point where your boys start feeling pressure. We're just talking about having the momentum, running away with map 1, putting it in your back pocket.
Yeah, just one man's 1v1 clutch at 10-2. Change everything.
Tell a lie, they have been able to bring out the Molodoi AWP, so just some chopping and changing of guns that were invested upon there, and maybe these extra 30
Mods,
seconds have
unplug
given
that
them this
man's
moment of
internet.
poise.
Thank you.
So the mid trio that we'll be keeping our eyes on, it's going to be Makazi, Shaw, Imma Connector, and
No, but dude,
Wonderful
like,
with the
I don't know.
AWP, right? He can start here, there, or anywhere.
Even just like a
But,
couple
I really
hundred
like that
people in here
cluster
would
of
feel
players
lit,
on the
you
defense
know?
for Na'Vi. It's a common theme across a lot of maps. You think about it on Dust 2.
Have I
Ancient
seen
as
anything
well.
F1 related?
Lexi
I
down
watched
down
the
the B
sprint.
side,
I've
but
watched everything with the
it's gonna do
sprint.
his
I
best
don't.
over towards A.
Oh, the
We'll
race
start
hasn't
the
started
AWP.
yet. No?
Gonna boost Wonderful up. Gonna go start towards towards
I think
short.
so. I didn't
Gonna
watch
look
the qualifying
maybe
for the
catching
race,
a player
though.
going tap. Kazi, fortunate.
They starts in like 2.5. Okay, just honestly, give me a spoiler of who's first in quali.
Good
Who's
fight
on
for
pole?
Molodoi. Still going to hang around for this.
Yeah, Alexi B
Is it
playing
do,
a
do, do, do?
dangerous game. Wonderful
yeah, it is.
misses his. Molodoy is playing crazy. The fact he's doing this on his own as well, like, I would expect him to not be alone.
Yeah, the fact that he's hanging around, especially after that information, is kind of crazy to me. He really wants this kill. Now that he's smoked off, we'll have to back off. Right, so really signaling this pressure.
And you can see, by the way, like, what, you know, teams have very similar, like, round starts, too, you see? But also, you kind of see a little bit of difference here in Navi's CT side. You notice how, like, Navi's kind of, like, running a more gambly setup. They're playing retake on A for this, so they're going to fight connector in the mid-round.
Yeah, Biz sees that. Understands that. Makaze does 2 perfect finds for Na'Vi.
And this is just like, so this is another way, by the way, that you can deal with what.
Oh, wonderful. Puts Molodoy down.
This one
at
is
that
just getting
angle.
peeled apart again.
I wonder how much he could see there. I mean,
You
truly
can't
might
see
have just
him.
been a couple
You
of
literally can't
pixels
see him.
of
It's an L
the
fight.
top of Molodoy's
L
head.
fight. He's just desperate.
This was a non-starter, isn't it? After that B pressure early, you felt that there might be a little bit
remember
more
how
patience
earlier I
from
was saying
Fury,
Fury
but it
needs
just
to
tempers
disrupt
that.
what
So
Navi's
players
doing in
maybe
the
a little
middle?
bit scared to
Well,
make the
Navi's
play
doing
or
like
go
a
for the
different
risky,
approach where they're
you know,
kind of
there's
like
a
running
thing
like
like
a
paralysis
gamble
by
slash
analysis.
stack as
So
like a
if you're
trap
Fury and you
for
spend a lot of
Furia.
time trying to work out how we're going to beat them in the macro game, your
And they're just
individuals are
taking
playing
like
micro
odds. Like
game, where
most
they're not getting
teams,
stuck in a back in
if
their
I'm
aim in
being
these
real,
fights.
like gun
So
round,
that might be
especially
something they
early
go
gun
in and
rounds,
they try and shake
everybody's
off.
trying to run a
Because
fucking
you
A split
can
through
do
con,
too
man.
much prep, right?
Everybody
there's a
loves
world
that
where that
shit.
can actually come back to bite you.
Every
So coming
IGL
in there a
loves
little
to
bit
start the
stiff,
map
like,
with
oh,
a
we
nice
expected this to
default
happen,
into
and
a
it didn't
con
happen.
split, dude.
And right
And
now,
sure enough, they played
that's
retake
back
A.
to
They
regular
had
scheduled
3
programming
players
from
top
Na'Vi.
con
This is
jungle
beautiful.
area.
I can't do anything but commend
And
them
that
right
wasn't
now.
with
They're
really
looking
much
absolutely
info either.
phenomenal on Mirage.
And to think we were asking questions of, you know, where Na'Vi and Mirage.
Hey, Fom, love your
sat
videos
in their
and collabs
map.
with
Here we
Smitty and
go.
everyone else. Thank you.
Oh, it's a
Appreciate
massive
it.
melon. What are you talking about sticking out? All the disadvantage in that AWP head-to-head, but yeah, no, Na'Vi, yeah, nothing but praise to be levied towards them right
Ren,
now. 2
to
rounds
be fair,
away from
yeah,
taking
like
their
that is
map
kind of the
pick.
point.
I think it's going to be a difficult way to kind of lay this one out.
If
But in terms
Max
of
ends up beating
on the
Oscar
road
and
to
Lando, that'd be the
major,
most.
this type of win is important to
I'm
both
not
teams.
gonna
but
lie,
I
like,
think for Navi's confidence sake, this one is a massive
I would
boost.
like to see Lando
This
win,
is like, okay, so we
'cause
we
I just-
we
I
won
feel like
Starlighter,
this is
yeah,
gonna
there
be his
wasn't really
best
any
shot.
good teams there, to be fair. This one, we have 3 other
But,
names
bro,
that can all play solid CS.
it would be
Aurora,
so
the
funny if
Mongols,
Max
Furia,
won.
ourselves.
Usually, those are the teams that are, you know, in the same breath as yourselves.
Yeah, so
Dude,
to be able to
seeing-
get past them and play
seeing,
against all of them, right, in your run
seeing
that is gonna be
Hulkenberg take
massive.
out
And
both
it's continuing to
McLarens.
show that what
So
Play was
weird.
talking about, the major being their exam.
That alone,
this best of 5
Hulkenberg,
assignment,
welcome to RB Racing, dude.
so far.
Yeah, but even we've got a very quick
Dynamite,
pickup.
thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you. Welcome.
Starting strong again, round 17. Yakinda knows he's got to be a hero. Bit, how do you play?
Oh, no.
Yakinda just looked
Dude,
away.
that Molly. Oh.
Bit is
He's.
trouble.
Oh my God. I love that out of Bit, dude. He didn't give him shit.
Full and Yuri trying to make a case for Fury to stick around on Mirage a little longer.
Got the bomb. Smoke's going to start fading. Going to have to work on getting that one down. Going to have to be safe side.
Oh, that deep CT smoke gave him a real opportunity to play.
1v4, Fallen, good luck.
Yeah, good luck indeed. Okay, nice find on the
All right, there you
first
go,
one.
Arn. There you go, Arn. Get you on there.
Oh. Goes in for the double spray. Thank goodness Imez there for Na'Vi. He's bailed them out multiple
Makaze
times
Rookie
in that
of the
round
Year
alone.
contender.
A 4K.
For me personally, I think it's
in
got to be between
defense.
Maladoy and
Fallen,
Kyosuke.
though, he's definitely no slouch on the rifle.
Yeah, that like back and forth there between Bit and Yakinda.
Dude, imagine
like,
there
okay,
was a
Yakinda is
world.
gonna
We
get the
all
jump,
saw
and
it.
Bit's
There was a
pinned, he's
slight
even
line
getting
up
burnt
there.
down, he's got flashed
Imagine
over
he just
position.
has like a
But
little
it's
bit of
Imez's
one of those
oversight
unk
that makes the
sprays.
difference. So
Where like he
then you
really
go as
doesn't
12,
control
just
it
one
and
more
God
round
just
now,
takes
this
the
has
wheel
just
and
been a
gets
walk
both.
in the park.
Yeah, this is leisurely.
Just
even
like
like
one
a
of those
brisk
like,
walk.
shit, can't quite aim it,
Taking
but
the
it's
Sancti
insane.
Mirage right now, aren't they?
Picking up a leaf, crunching it in your hands, having a good day.
I will say, Yanko made a great point as well, talking about the fact that Na'Vi have more experience in these type, besides Makaze, right? The rest of the team, major winners.
We are back in the server.
I'm Billy, just keep chatting it up.
We've got action on mid. Ime.
It's just Maladoy
Trying to receive
Kyosuke
what
has
looks
done
to
less
be
than
very
Makaze,
mid-centric Tech 9 boost from Molodoy and Yakinda.
Still trying
Yeah, I
something.
mean,
like the
Makaze's
idea.
been on Navi longer, right, than Kyosuke, so it's kind of...
Feeling pressure. Ime committing to a spray and backstab. Ooh, that nearly went
That's
wrong.
awkward. That's awkward.
Molodoy, are you trapped? You should be
To the
dead.
wall.
A little
Aw.
flash and a knife out. outmaneuver, he gets away, and Yakinda's got the flank. Alexei B's a dead man. This is what you're talking about. This is that Fury of Magic. Constant, just disarray, chaos manifest.
Yeah, the Fury of Magic is chaos, so I don't know why they were so... it's crazy how comfortable Furia looks when rounds break down, and then if you go back and you replay that CT side from Furia, it looks like the most. You can see why they lost.
Yeah, just to talk through the logic there for Wonderful. He
just
wants
let
to
him
leave
spread
the
their
AWP
wings
behind
a
because it's
little
going to
bit,
make it
dude.
audible if he picks up a rifle.
I don't know
but
why
the
they're
problem is the
trying to
rifle
play
was
like
actually
this.
scooped up and taken further into the site, so
Beautiful,
couldn't get his hands
like,
on what he'd hoped for. But there you go. There's
They were
something.
playing a non-Fury
It's going to
brand.
need to be 6 more of those if Na'Vi even want to consider taking this one to overtime. And yeah, this is where again they've actually had to go out the gates, right? Cause some chaos. They lose the opening kill, but they're able to thrive once they know where the players are.
Who's your
I feel like
favorite
that's gonna have
person
to
to
be more the
collaborate
recipe
with?
for
I don't know.
success.
I don't
Set
really
up for
think of it that
something
way.
now,
I'm just playing with my
2v3A.
friends. And then no, I'm not. Viewer like subscriber videos just don't really do it. So I got Mariners or Jays. I'm not really a basketball fan, Wookie.
But before we can even get to A, they lose a body again. Yakinda can't stop dying in middle. That's his 18th death in just 19 rounds of play.
Sorry.
On 3, Chaos 4, K-Serata trying to back away. Does do well on the back foot.
First
Still
time
hits
rage
one.
baiting, guys. Be nice.
2v3 situation. Sure, there's an MP9 in the mix, but K-Serata is low. It's going to have to be another Fallen moment.
Yeah, exactly. Fallen will have to step up.
Can Unk
And the All
do
Black
some
is
magic
holding
here?
that con
He's
line.
probably just gonna get shot right in the fucking stomach here by Wonderful.
K-Serata grabs bomb, pivots back to Palace. And this cut of noise as it
First time
got
rage bait, that's
achieved-
a lot true.
Or achieved the desired result, because now Bit was an isolated free frag for Fallen, gets him on the backstab, and now backs away, top of middle, trying to sell it further.
That's the thing. He's trying to put pressure to make it look like
Never
it's
trusted
B play.
Wonderful
Alexis
to hit an
still there.
important shot
So
flop.
it's going to keep them guessing for now. K-Serata has
I think
the bomb.
Wonderful's like the second highest
Wonderful's
rated
not
player
far
in the
off
whole
mark.
tournament right now.
Moving.
Dude, you guys are flaming Wonderful even when he's playing insane.
Oh, missed shot! It's catastrophic, potentially. How do you get your bomb past the potential AWP line? You throw flashes, you throw a Molotov. That should seal the deal, get the bomb out.
You were praying on that man's downfall and you won. Well done.
It's the bomb down. Alexi advancing from the con side. Fallen just staying willing to duel. Team flash! Road! Alexi hits him
Oh
blind!
shit. Oh my god. Then of course Alexi B kills the guy fully fucked.
To finish off K-Serata. He's only got 20 points of health, and Na'Vi can start this best of 5 as they mean to go on. A
Can't make this up. I hope he runs in and just whiffs the guy's sandwich too.
Rounds.
Oh my
It's
god.
theirs if they can just find him burrowed in the sandwich. Wonderful on the sweep.
Nah, he switched to an
K-Serata
AK.
goes down,
That
and
he's
it's
too
Na'Vi
smart. Fuck.
Starting off
If
this
he had
Thunderpick
the
World
op, though.
Championship in the grand final with the win.
Well, Defuse will come in. Don't you worry about that. It is confirmed. 13 rounds to the good.
4 and
that is
18. You can do
fantastic
just like
show
me
from
for real.
Na'Vi out the gate. If you're playing,
Really,
you're
I've
gonna be
already said hello
extremely
quite a
happy
few
with that, even
times.
just from the pistol round
you.
of the first half, the way that you were able to work with a
Wonderful
4v5
could have aim
numbers
hacks
is
and I
bad,
still
get
wouldn't
back into
trust him
things.
to hit a shot
And
to
then
save my
that
life.
entire team up, it must have been a joy to watch. He didn't really feel like he needed to do a whole lot. Just watching the prep that had been done with
What
the
up,
boys,
Jordan? Good morning,
and going
dude.
through the motions, and they've really just handled Furia there. They look. A couple more rounds of play. Fallen definitely looks awake, and as you mentioned, like trying to inspire the team to get into things. I think
Yeah.
K-Serata had 17 or 18 kills there towards the end. It's going to be Yakinda and Molido that you need to start seeing activating to get into this, right? Yakinda in terms of at least finding opening exchanges going in his favor, and Molido's AWP needs to start lighting up too.
Yeah, I mean, we usually talk about KPR, kills per round. I think Yakinda's DPR was a lot higher than it normally is. You know, he's one of those guys that's going to take those risks, but I also know he's the kind of player that can shake that off, just as Taylor Swift once said.
Yeah, well, we got the death standing by to break that one down. Map number 1 done and dusted.
Yes, indeed, a blinding offense sees Na'Vi take victory on Mirage. Guys, come into this series, I think
6
we
and
all
9
would have
business ones, I
favoured
got you,
Furia,
John.
but after seeing that
Yep.
performance, we have a grand final
got
on
you,
our
John.
hands.
That genuinely looked like some classic.
Wonderful reminds me of Draken. At times like these, nobody remembers
from
who
last year,
Draken is.
basically. Great.
No, I
Jumbo
remember.
coming
What do
in.
you
It felt like
mean?
they were like 2-3 steps
What is it, the
ahead
30-degree
of
window?
the
Is that what it
every
was
single
called for
time.
Draken,
And
right?
man, like we always look at Yakinder as kind of like the
He hit every
pivotal
shot
player,
outside
the
of
pillar
that.
mid on his CD side. He was just getting bullied by Furia.
That map was so boringly one-sided.
So weird here
Alex
in
is making
empty
Taylor Swift references.
echo of the studio,
but,
yeah.
I think obviously Na'Vi came to play, right? That's why we were always saying about Mirage. You know, they can always find a way. It's there. It's somewhere in the back of the brain. You remember it. You understand the map, and just playing off of each other so well. And
I mean,
Furia gave them too much freedom. You know, early on in the game, like they had mid for free.
Yeah,
and they could
I'm
do
not a
whatever
fan
you
of
want.
the
You can't
Na'Vi kit.
let that happen in a game against Na'Vi. They just have all the finishes. They have all these different ways with mid control that they can end rounds. You're always going to be on the back foot if you let that happen. And by the time Furia wanted to fight for it or wanted to try and make some plays, I mean, Na'Vi was expecting it, and they were able to punish them.
Yeah, just the way the round ebbed and flowed, it looked like the Furia strat, but was just kind of like an open book for Blade, because you can see when they started to be a little bit more aggressive towards
mid. If we keep doing
and
events in Malta, we need to start.
Slow things down, just waited for the aggression,
We need
the fight
to
to
get
come to them,
like
just
package deals
perfectly
for people to get flown
everything
out
Furia threw at
to
them. I
view
feel like
the
that was
event.
perhaps one of the most perfect T sides we've seen
There's a small
from
crowd.
any team.
I think
here in
there's
Malta.
just like
Let's take a look at
content
round
creators,
5.
no?
Coordination was on points for Na'Vi in this map, and this round in particular.
I know it's an island in the middle of
pretty much
nowhere, but
almost
still.
any round, but just look at it, right? Minute and 13 on the clock. They've kind of whittled away the utility from the side of Furia.
Like I know, like Tweede and like Anomaly and some of the others are there, right?
A bit of a whiff from Maldonado. He's had a bit of a quiet start. They get a kill onto him, but Alexi B, man, just able to instantly trade, get a
Why are there events in Malta? Well, they sponsor the events.
Pounce onto his A bomb side. They know they've taken care of 2 players towards A. They just have to take care of the anchor over there, and just wasting no time. And this is just the one round we could pick from.
So Tyler, yeah, they like
rounds on
sponsor
that half.
events
So
and
it
stuff.
just
And
looked
it's
so
incredible. I mean, to be fair, like I actually think it works quite well.
Standing there with your book being like,
I can at least say as an
well,
American, I never really
it's kinda
considered
easy.
like
I don't
ever
have to even
visiting
go to
Malta,
Plan
but
B
after
here.
seeing so many
That was
CS
very
events there, I
telling,
feel like
right?
at
I
least
mean,
be like
you have
at least be a
Molodoi and
consideration.
Yekindar
Where
there
before I
being
didn't even
taken
really
down
know
by
like
LXCB, right?
what it
You're
was
two
or
of
what
the
it's
heavy
about. You know?
hitters. Molodoi missing 2 shots in that little sequence. You know,
No,
that
nobody,
didn't help
that's,
things.
that may be
Obviously,
content
Yekindar was
creators,
1-7
nobody,
in
but they
opening
literally
duels,
are
right?
sponsored.
And he's
You
your,
like
you know,
ESL
most
and
aggressive
Blast
player
are
here,
were
most
sponsored by
aggressive
Gaming
referee,
Malta. I'm not
absolutely
sure about
tip of the spear,
Thunderpick, but I would assume
it was a
so.
combination of things, that's for sure. But I just didn't like how Furia opened up, you know, on a macro level. What the approach is, I think it was.
Punk, thanks for the 10-month
just
resub
giving too
and
much
paying for
space
6
to the
months in
side of
advance. Thank
Na'Vi.
you,
They
dude.
didn't play like the better team, right? The approach wasn't like that. It was a bit too scared, in my opinion.
Na'Vi, though, made it difficult. Let's focus in on Bit. He's the A-side lurker for them on T-side. Of course, that's a position where communication, information, making the right moves and reads is important. He was fabulous on this T side.
Oh, he was phenomenal. It's also
going
like,
to Malta next year for a bachelor party?
Because
Shit.
a number of times that Na'Vi were hitting this A bomb side, if you're Furia, you're aware where Bit's going to be coming in from. You know he's going to be looking towards this palace, trying to find the right time. For me, what's so impressive about the way Bit approached this, this T side was just how safe
Are
he
you
was.
trading
And
high
just knowing
intensity or high volume?
exactly
Right
when
now
to
I'm
strike
doing
as the
something
moment
called
dictated.
density,
And
which is the first
that's
time
not
I've
just
done
about
it.
him. It's also,
But
of
it's
course,
like-
about the
it's
game
like
time
higher
setting
volume
into,
right now.
into motion here, also about the communication.
You can
His team's
run
coming up from
density a
Kong,
few
coming
different
up from
ways,
Palace,
but the way I'm doing
it
it
was
right
just
now
so
is 10 minutes,
annoying
just
if
as many
you're,
reps
if
as I
you're
can.
Furia to try and kind of counter him before he really gets activated.
Yeah, he was very decisive. I think that's also very important when you play that position. You can't really hesitate. You know, some of these rounds are built in a way where you just have to take your timing and not even necessarily find the kill, but just draw the attention to yourself, create that space for your teammates
Like
to be
Malta
able
is
to
surprisingly
trade you
cheap.
and,
I have
and
no
take
idea.
the
Is
bomb
it?
site. And they were
Bomb
just
is
so,
dense,
so
confirmed.
good at that in this game, Na'Vi.
What concerned you the most seeing Furia?
10
on
minutes
that
per
map?
exercise.
I
No,
think it's
no,
just,
for your
they
compound. You
took
do it for
quite a
your
long time to
compound.
wake up. And I'm not even sure they really woke up some of the
How many calories do you eat on a day on average? All
Chad
of them.
pointing out in the cast as well how Fallen was just kind of trying to rally the troops, so to speak, just some of the individual plays coming in. We saw an incredible clutch in the pistol round, even on the CT
I'm
side,
going to
these guys
Vegas for
pushing
my
the
wedding. I
underpass,
haven't
getting
met my
that
wife yet, but
3K
I'm hoping to
alongside
meet
K
while I'm
Squad to
there.
get them,
You and many
just
others,
measly
Wookie.
a couple of rounds right there. So even at the end of the game, it looked like Yekindar really hadn't woken up. There was no real fight being put up by him. And also Molodoi coming into this matchup, man, Wonderful was better than him in almost every single aspect, which is worrying.
Yeah, it was two things were most concerning for me for Furia in these games. Like they didn't open with a lot of confidence, and then the individual how the
Vegas
game
is
went
like
for Molodoi and Yekindar,
the highest number of marriages
right?
in the world, right?
Really
Or some
get
shit.
warmed up even.
It's like
and
some crazy
you have
stat
to
like
coming
that.
into your map pick, right?
They
Otherwise
literally
you
are.
go down
They started
0-2,
giving away.
Right? You have to reverse sweep really to
Like they
win
did
the
like
final, and we
sweepstakes,
don't
so
see
you could
that
like
happen
win
very
a
often.
free wedding in
Decisive
Vegas
victory there for
to
Na'Vi
promote
on
more
Mirage.
people
Next
getting married
up
in
is
Vegas. It's kind of
Inferno,
crazy.
and we simply have to see a very
crazy.
different Furia.
Probably the highest divorce rate too. Well, a lot of people that get married here don't necessarily live here, so I don't know. Maybe. Divorce rates in general are just fucking crazy high, so who knows? I mean, you can still get married at the Taco Bell Cantina for like $500, which has got to be one of the craziest deals. It comes with like photos, a whole venue, sauce bouquet. That's right, you heard me right. That's got to be like surely they've upped the price by now since Nori and I looked. I'm telling you, dude, that's just crazy. Isn't Thunderpick a gambling site? Yeah, it is. Wife and I got married in Vegas 4 years ago because we didn't want to plan anything. No, dude, you're talking to somebody that got married in his own house. So, but still, my God, I'm so happy we did. I loved our wedding. It was actually perfect. You did? Yeah. I'll probably never share like anything like from inside my house, but our house is kind of, since it's a ranch style home, it's kind of set up like a church. So all we had to do was just clear out the main room and we were good to go. We just invited our family, our immediate family, had like 20 people here. It was great. How is this VRS ranking if Thunderpick is gambling sponsor? Flom, explain. Because gambling sponsors are not banned for Counter-Strike tournament organizers. The only thing that's banned are things that violate the Steam user agreement, which are case sites and trading marketplace. So like, for example, I'm sponsored by CS Money, right? Like a marketplace or trading website. Valve, I'm not going to speak for them, but it's pretty obvious they don't really have issues. They have issues with the gambling sites, but they don't really have issues with the trading or marketplace. But they also can't legally, I imagine, give people licensing agreements that allow them to just violate their TOS. Skin Club sponsors HLTV though. HLTV isn't hosting any events. But if you're talking about them being the arbiter of VRS and they're taking that sponsor, then yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird, but I imagine it's less Valve trying to step on people's toes and more making sure that they're not legally blowing up their own Steam user agreement. That'd be dumb. Did Valve change their policy on sponsors? Not really, if you think about it. No, they're just, because they opened up VRS, they had to release a rule book of how to run tournaments, and that rule book means that they're going to have their Steam user agreement be a big part of it, right? Which, for those of you that don't know, like, those sites all violate it and have always violated it all the time. And the reason they explicitly put it in plain text is because people are childish and would absolutely press the limits unless they get called out on for it. So, yeah. Thought you couldn't get a sponsor for your LAN because of these rules, no? No, I can't get a gambling site to sponsor FML because it is inside an MGM building. So BetMGM has exclusivity over all the gambling that occurs in that. So the only betting sponsor I could take in that building is BetMGM, but they don't cover esports. I have no problem taking that sponsor with them, but yeah, that would be why I can't take it.
He's going to force the kill on the last second. Right through the smoke.
That's all. No, I had that. My reason I couldn't. The big one that crushed me is I couldn't take a trading sponsor.
The player I want to discuss is Keserato,
which I was really sad about.
For me, the best player on this team, versatile, aggressive, can play mid-round, late round. They need him here on Inferno.
I think we saw that on Mirage as well, despite it being a bit of a losing effort, right, from the side of Keserato. Obviously, as you pointed out, he's going to be the rotate player, such a pivotal player. For me, the worrying thing is going to be mainly Yakinda. You're going to be starting here, he's Banana.
Crazy they don't have esports. Dude, it's just such a small.
I hope he woke up.
When you think about how big these companies are and the volume that they're looking for, it's just, I imagine, not.
And a couple of kills and whatnot, but Yakinda just look completely flat. And if that's going to be the case, as they do start on their map pick over here, things could get worrying for them.
I don't think it will be, though. On Furia, he's had a resurgence where he rarely has two bad maps in a row. I mean, that was
knowing how that map looked and then seeing these odds.
On Inferno is where he'll be more comfortable reasonable.
Yeah. So it's
right?
Inferno
like with
next,
all
right?
the different plays that have to be making. Interestingly, though, Furia will start on the CT side, despite this being this pick. Their pick, Na'Vi chose to start on the T side, so that's actually kind of scary for Furia, considering how good their T side was on Mirage. But that's why they need both Yakindar and Molotov.
I'm gonna run an ad
like
now, guys,
towards
mostly
the
because it
A
looked like
side,
they didn't
the
do
AW
halftime
pusher,
ads.
sometimes he'll open on
So
B,
to try
but
to
he's just
make
a
sure we're good to go
force to
for
be
the big boy
reckoned with
game.
when
Okay,
you
if you're a
want to do
primer,
those
prime
ace
forgetter, now's the
plays.
time.
He can completely dismantle them on his own.
It could also be just a bit of a mind game from Blade, where, you know, obviously on the T side, you can kind of start to dictate the pace of the action, how you want to do it, and maybe, you know, Na'Vi starting on the T side is just going to kind of curtail the aggression and kind of take away control from Fury early on. Another player from Fury should be watching out from is Yuri, right?
You're saying
on
Mega
that
Blanc
A-bomb
until
side,
map
he's just
3,
such a
dude.
rock, and seemingly impossible scenarios. FAMAS, MP9, doesn't matter what you name it, he's going to get a
Hammy,
double
thanks
kill
for the
every
Twitch
single
primer.
time. So
Thank you, beautiful.
Another player, the true extremity
Cash,
player.
thanks for your 7-month
You
primer.
might as
Thank
well
you.
call him Pimp the way he plays that bike area, right? Like just a menace
He's saying
on
I
that
should remember
thing
the after I took yesterday
24/7.
off to go
But
hiking.
yeah, I think this decision to start T side, you know, it all depends on the first map. Because Na'Vi had such a good T side, it's like, oh, that's a brilliant,
got
you
the
know, like
momentum
great.
going.
But if they somehow lost Mirage or had a poor T side, now it would be, oh boy.
What from Na'Vi's performance on map 1 could translate very well to a map like Inferno?
Like, obviously, the T side, right? It looked so clinical, it looked textbook, everything was so well structured, so well run, and even on the fly, they were able to read the adaptation coming in from Furia, and the fact that the opportunity started on the T side over here, 100% they would have expected
Hi,
Furia
my
to
ears
go for this
working?
Inferno
Yeah.
pick, if not in the first phase, the second phase at the very least. So I'm expecting something akin to what we saw in Mirage here.
Yeah, and hopefully Bit can keep up the good performance, right? Playing
YouTube Premium
that,
should give you
Abs Lurk position. You
a
know,
free
he
sub?
can
Nah, they'll
really
never do
apply
that.
a lot of pressure on his own, keep Furia honest, right, and create space for Alexi to call around.
I think one of the worries, slight worry for
They'll
Na'Vi
never do
potentially
that.
is the last time they
YouTube,
played
like I said,
Inferno
YouTube does not
at
care
EPL,
about live
Bit was the
streaming,
lowest
man.
rated player for
I
them.
can assure
Considering
you.
the pivotal role he plays on that particular map, that could be worrying. But
I
right
mean,
now,
trust me, I would love
Okay,
that.
Furia,
I would
they're
love
backed
if
up against the wall. It's time for Inferno.
I would love if YouTube did that. That'd be sick.
Thank
but
you very much.
yeah, that ain't gonna
to
happen.
Desk for setting the scene so adequately. We have got a big one. Whether or not we get to see an Inferno blockbuster, or if this is just not Furia's day.
I tried to do
that's
a
the
man.
Desk
I'm not. I don't plan on
question
doing a
that they're
man button.
positing, Chad. Do you have a particular leaning one way or the other? Like, do you expect Furia to be able to bounce?
This is it, right? I consider what would you go out and have a conversation within the team huddle, because when you're going out between maps, you need to have a chat of what went wrong, and there's one
The
or two
fact that
things.
you
that's gonna-
get
actually,
ads
there's
even
probably
if your
more than
YouTube
two,
member is
but
so
the two that
ass.
I
It's
imagine
because,
is
once
they've
again,
either
like I
gone
said, they
outside
don't
and said,
care about
okay, that's
live
fine,
streaming.
right,
They
it was
want you
Mirage,
to
it was their map
sub to
choice,
premium.
The tone of the game didn't really go as we had wanted. That's fine.
YouTube
It's all good, let's
literally
stick to the plan.
incentivizes
Which
you
will
just to
probably be
basically
more
buy
slow
premium.
Counter-Strike, right? On the CT side of Inferno, they're going to
You
be
know?
setting the tone earlier, I would say. The other side is they go out there,
All right, don't take it
Fallen
as
gives them a
CT
bit of a
there.
slap around the ear roll. Sid's saying the same thing. He's like, boys, we played really scared there. I think that they were giving them way too much room. The word that Yanko used was freedom, and we need to start playing our game, or this is going to get away
YouTube
from us
Premium
quickly.
is amazing.
Don't forget, Na'Vi, they won the toss. They got first and third map in the best of
Nori's
5. If
watching
they
one
win
of her dramas
Inferno,
right now.
they're
I
in
can
a
hear
prime
fucking cackling.
position to win this 3-0. So the bounce back is mandatory right now for Furia, because going into Nuke, it's
Not
not
gonna
going
lie,
to get any
YouTube Premium
easier.
is amazing.
I really want to stick with what Blair said
No, I know
about Yakinda
people
in
like that
Banana,
shit,
because
especially
if
for,
he
like, the
does have
music and stuff.
back-to-back bad maps in terms of opening deaths, this is really going to cascade and get out of control. He'll be tasked with going up against the young gun, Makazi, once we get into the rifle rounds. They're pushing down middle right now.
Oh, and Ima just gets a real comfortable one. How has a headshot been hit onto another as well? Okay, that is not a great sign of life.
And they're going into B. So, Molotov, you're the only one here.
Okay, you got to get your diligent clears. Makaze does spot him out. Shooting, really nice tracking from Molotov. He just couldn't find that final necessary bullet.
Again, another opening kill, right? Just to start off on the pistol.
Why do I feel like Navi's almost playing like
they lost the
Furia
opening kill, they
on
won
this
a
type of
45.
run?
Yakinda and Case
It feels like I'm almost seeing like a role reversal.
I'd say he could go for this, whereas Yakinda should probably try and save. I can't believe he's getting stuck in. He's found a gap.
Yeah, he's getting a little resistance and so has progressed further
Ooh,
than you would have
nice
liked,
shot.
what he would have expected. Now Ima's knife out running up Banana. He might actually get spotted and found by Case Serrata.
Wait.
A nice shot does so. There's still no
They have no
time.
kit, man. Yeah, Chubasaurus, thanks for the 7-month
I
primer.
mean,
Thank
it's
you.
a whole lot more than you would have got.
Yeah, I guess.
$600.
Some extra cash
You'll
money.
take it.
So they still will walk away from the pistol, and Na'Vi are the ones to be the victors. So that's
I
2
fall
out of
them
3
very
right
high.
now for
I believe
Na'Vi.
you, because everybody that gets very high always announces it.
way in which that pistol round
All right, closing the
started.
prediction,
Image got
guys.
such a
5, 4,
comfortable first
3,
frag onto Yuri.
2.
and this is the
Why
problem,
did you
right?
wait
If
so
you're gonna
long
go
to
for
put
that
your
aggressive
channel point
maneuver and
prediction
force
in?
against you, the
You
entire
fucking
round just starts to
weenies.
disintegrate.
Scared channel
And
points don't make
nobody's able to
channel
trade back
points.
immediately, like Fallen peeks out.
You
but
goddamn
It's
weenies.
dribs and drabs. It's not as a unit.
All right, there we go. Just had to
We will
shame
see the
some of
force
you.
spike coming through for Furia. There's going to be CZ75 in the hands of Yakinda, MP9 for Case Dorado. Yuri and Fallen equipped with the 5.7s, and Molotov with a Deagle. He's going to save extra cash to bring that AWP out into the first rifle round.
All right, clearly Case Serato, as he said, highlight has inspired the troops. Yakinda going to try his hand at it. They put the best weapon in a position where
Imagine
they
doing
expect
drugs and
friction,
just keeping it
heavy
to yourself.
lead.
What would even be the point?
Right call. Now jumping around, bounding around the side. An opportunity for an opening, and Yuri the one to provide it. There's Moloduy's Deagle, but
Oh, there you go, Furia.
You run into
there
this
you
gap,
go.
and it completely
People literally see him
collapses.
do that with the MP9 and still blind up.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
All right, finally a bit of resistance. That's what you want to see. So we haven't really had a lot of that throughout this game so far, but
Does a
2
prime
rounds into map
sub
number 2
give
and
less than
finally
a
a bit of
normal
pushback.
sub on Twitch? No, it's
I mean,
the
that's
same.
more than a bit. That is a
No,
shutdown.
the only
You go in with
downside to
AKs,
Prime,
you
which
Mac
isn't,
10
I mean, it's
searching,
not
it just
really, because like
falls apart.
you realize how many subs
Good
are Prime
communication
subs.
from the Furia
But
side, frag
basically,
output
the
from
reason I have to
Case
yap
Serato,
about
he was
it,
at the top of the
and I'm
scoreboard.
so annoying with it, is
And,
because they don't
that was on a
auto-renew.
map where no one else showed
Because
up,
every
so he's
month,
gonna keep
basically,
that up.
Amazon has to
And look at this,
verify with
propels them
Twitch
forward
that
immediately.
you
So AWP comes out for
are
Molotov
still
now. It's going to be a
subscribed.
force smite back from Na'Vi. Tech9s needs to be a pocket
That's why you
strat
hear
here.
me literally call them primers, prime forgetters, because a lot of people just forget that they have it.
To see from the team talk, just go fight.
Just
He
get
knows there's
Turbo.
no
Turbo's
utility,
great
knows
too,
he's
man.
probably Only a high end, a Deagle or a Tech9.
I've had it for a long time. General Line, thanks for the primer. I ran Turbo even before they really started having ads on Twitch, just so if I was in a homie stream, I was
Fallen
supporting.
tasked with holding B. Case Serato, the rotating player between both the sites. He's in pit right now. The Fangs to lock down pit. Looks like the fight will be coming to A. Imma searching.
Case Serato is on that tighter line. The Fangs on this A hold.
What does Turbo even do? No ads on all of Twitch. No ads on all of Twitch, and the streamer gets paid like you saw the ad. So you're not only not seeing ads on Twitch, but you also support me.
But wow,
by
Makazi
not
gets a
seeing
double
it,
dink and
which
things
is
are
cool.
heating up with Alexi wrapping through.
Just like YouTube Premium, basically.
Range and AWP recovered, doesn't matter. Wonderful does it with the dig.
Dude, no way, Furia. God damn it, man.
And Yakinda give this a look.
No, they can't, dude. I mean, Yakinder's gonna see if somebody gives him a kill right here, but surely he doesn't go up. Oh, he does.
With a resmoked moto. Okay, so Alexi's
They're
gonna be
low.
focused
They're
on the
low.
short walk up.
He could, but if he goes into this wonderful op, oh, he sees the barrel. Oh, man. And there it goes. And they get ecoed right back. All right.
It felt like after the initial kill onto Imma, the player who'd snuck past, it's like, okay, well, that's the surprise factor.
Hey,
gone,
Mr.
but
Whiff,
no.
thanks for the 3 years. Thank you.
Molotov
Ren,
going down
thanks for
free towards
66. Who
Longside.
this? Thanks for
only
the 20
one
months.
who really couldn't have any
S35, thanks for the
resistance was
4.
Yuri, and he couldn't get the multi. It was Scrappy going in for the second. Fallen looking for damage on the way out the door. It's wonderful can get away from this. We'll be able to retain the AWP. So it's a glue for Fallen. No, Fallen's gone down. He went down with the bomb there. So the CTs lose absolutely everything.
Yeah, lucky I read
Trying
both
to do
as
some
well, so
damage
it's
will
all
cost
good.
you.
Watch
Full set
whatever
of
you want to
rifles
watch,
right
man.
now. So nothing for Furia to work with.
When you upload a video on
Cash they have in
YouTube,
the
can you
coffers,
pick when
right?
the
They
ad
want to
runs
light
on
it by
YouTube,
their
or is it
own.
just
They will be
whenever?
able to get back
It's
in
really
another
weird.
AWP.
I don't actually know.
So this one,
Like when I hit
Hands
ad
of Molotov has to, again,
on
we said this
YouTube,
on
people
Mirage,
like weren't
right? When
getting
these
them,
orcs
and
come
then
out,
I don't
you
know
have to
how
assert
like the
yourself,
pre,
and it's
like
gonna
I
be
don't know
so
how any of it
difficult
works,
with
so I just
how
have it auto do it.
utility
And when you auto do it,
heavy
it
a
just
map
plows
like
them.
Inferno is.
Like
He's gonna try B.
if I'm being real.
He's going to have an early bid. Flashed off of the line.
Like way more ads on my channel run on YouTube than they do Twitch, and I'm just gonna be honest, it's because I can't really control them and I don't really know how it works. And
Doesn't hit
I'll
the flick, gets
one
spotted
sec.
out and brought low by
And
Mikaze's Galil.
selfishly, I noticed either people run ad block or they have premium for the most part. So
That's what I'd be opting for
I just
here.
kind of let it do its thing.
You get blocks and you have confirmation.
Talking about videos, not the live. Talking
They
about
might be a bit
both.
more hessident
Brain
because,
tactics
on
for the
the second
5.
round, right, they
I
were
think
quite
you can
aggressive. They were
manually
all in.
insert
So
ads
here,
on
may
the
as well use the utility
videos
advantage,
though.
play with all the
I think
clock
Sicko
as
tries
well,
to
so make sure you're
only
not just running
submit
through a
2
smoke.
or 1.
You've
I don't
lost
know.
it once. Let's be a little bit more tempered now in our approach. So Na'Vi, again, back to doing it by the book. But you do know there's an AWP in play, so I still would like the B finish. A CT smoke and a coffin smoke, and you've eliminated the majority of places that the AWP is going to be able to find any traction. Right now, with the setup that we see from Furia, if it is a B play, we might even see them just go for the saves.
Oh, that's a little unfortunate there.
Okay, we just had Yakinda with a game crash.
Hey, Hey,
that
coolest
damage
dude,
was already done.
I get that it's your first time rage bait and you're a little nervous, but no need to be weird. Thank you, man. I don't want to have to
Far
babysit
from
the
ideal,
YouTube
but
chat.
I mean, the round
Yo,
was
Pello,
timed
thanks
to
for
be
the
lost
29.
anyway.
Thank
It's not
you.
like Yakinda was had the 4K on the CZ to stop the bomb from getting in.
Why is Wonderful red on the minimap? He has the bomb. That's how they designate the bomb with
this.
this
This is
UI.
a tough round to have it go down like this, especially when we were in the back and forth
Yeah, that's
of
tough,
the
right?
force by wars. But now we'll just have to be the save.
Game crashes are so lame, man. It's not even. It's
Yeah,
just,
and it's one of those things. It's a tough one.
Has
It's
it
a
happened
bit of
much
pill
in
to
this
swallow.
tournament? I haven't
But,
heard
Na'Vi
anybody
doing as
complaining
they
about
should,
it. So is
playing
this
into
just
the whistle.
really unlucky then?
We'll be able to get their third round. Obviously, we will be getting a tech.
What do you
as
do if a
we,
game crashes at FML? Same thing everybody
move
does.
into
If
the next
damage
round
is
of play.
dealt, you play out the round.
Is
If
already
damage
back
isn't
in
dealt, you
either way,
restart
just to
the
make
round.
sure everything is sorted. So slightly frustrating considering the circumstances.
There's no, yeah, we're not reinventing the wheel at my event for any circumstance. Yeah, that's just how it works.
Winning ways without too many qualms.
That is how everybody does it. That's how everybody does it, and that's you don't want to deviate from that and try to make exceptions because it becomes too tough.
No, and this is where once we. Always with these force buys, it's great. You're not gonna not want to win a round, but when it goes back and forth and you're not able to establish rifle rounds, you can't get into your game plan. Right.
I mean, how would I react emotionally? I mean, I'd be sad.
Mollies are we throwing? Are we running all the way in?
But also, like, as long as it's not like happening all the time, then all
players
good.
of Imma and Bit over towards apps. We won't get to see that. We're already 4 rounds in.
I mean, there's going to be
at least 2 more before the full
there
guns
will
come
be
out.
issues. There's issues at every LAN event ever. It's just how you deal with them.
Takes matters into his own
Hello,
hands,
thanks for the
calculates a
29.
risk that does not net him that opening reward. Wonderful in the meantime is actually just posted for any sort of aggression.
I don't understand why pros have so many game crashes. I've had it happen a handful of times in all of CS2. Is it just because they push their PC settings too hard?
And if you do, you're trading them or taking space. You were in
I
such a
mean,
strong spot for Na'Vi. Like, this is
let's
it again.
just assume.
They're just going through what they're
I haven't seen or seen any posts about the games crashing. But how many games they've run simultaneously, and for as long as they have one game crash in the grand scheme of things, isn't that many, is it?
They could go for another B execute. 3 players here.
Gone flash held by Yakinda.
Just something that can happen, man. That's why we have the rules that we have.
There it is.
But that's it, right? They throw a little bit util, they peek out, they make some steps, and that immediately.
A long time ago, I was
all right, we have to
low-key, a
block.
long
We
time
need
ago.
to counter respond here. So it's light pressure. And look, okay, Na'Vi, all right, we head back. We have other
All
options.
right,
We're gonna
well,
go elsewhere.
everybody is
And
just
they're not
going to the
running,
A bomb.
everybody
Look at the
holding shift
minimap,
key.
dude.
It's not just panicked.
All right, meet me at A, bro.
Might become that soon. 40 seconds, still a lot of util for the finish. They're trying to wrap. So WP and Molodoy. It has to light the server up.
Yeah,
Oh shit, I didn't bait the scam train. I fell off.
Spectacular here, but instead, between the wickets, Molodoy's AWP falls into enemy hands, but this site is stacked, and Yuri's MP9 potent. You're not ready for 2 here. Not clearing your corners. Okay, the whole site's stacked. They get the info, they get the kills. Only K-Serato, and he's forced to assemble a new CZ75, and therefore Na'Vi just
Bro, that was
fly high
actually
for
insane
4.
to see the
Okay, now
minimap.
rifles will
Both
come
teams
out.
just
But we have to
converging
see
on the
what
A
type
bomb
of
site.
emissions there are. There'll be no Molodoy AWP. So what they just had as a
That was
boom in
actually
the last
fucking
2
crazy.
is
Also,
gone.
the CZ's
They
ass.
aren't
I don't
gonna
know
be
why
able to
people
bring out
use it. Stop
M4s,
using
but
it.
I'm sure somebody might have to consider going with an MP9 for at least utility's sake.
Flom is a CS
So
grunt.
here
Somebody's
it is,
asking if I
playing
play
on the cusp of
professional
the
in
library
YouTube chat.
smoke, misses the
We
shot,
talked
he's gonna
about
be
this earlier, but
punished.
short
This still
version,
comes in from
yes.
Yuri, but because the
But
teammates
like,
don't
not
start
since
lighting it up,
2014,
then all the
2015.
trades just fall in favor of Na'Vi,
And
they're
that's
just
the only
running
time
away
I
with
would
this
consider
now.
it professional, because I wasn't really making any money when I played at the highest level in Source.
To play around, and not only that, nearly sprays
I was
down
playing against
2.
people that you would
Yakinda's
recognize their names,
bleeding out.
but
Does win it out.
back then there were no
It's
salaries.
going to come down to, do you gamble the sites correctly? Because
Back
seeing
then,
regress
when
coming
we were
from the CT
playing,
side with
if you
Bit
won
and
the
Imma
event,
already
you were
have
hoping
Boiler and
just
Horse
not to
control, that's
lose
gonna be
money
extremely tough.
by going.
So right now it's a 3-1 split. Yakinda, the low HP player,
That
over
was-
would be. Mikaze calling at least some damage.
I mean,
was
that's
done. Alexi calling his troops into battle, and as they do start to.
That's what you were
group
hoping
up.
for. You
Long
back
smoke
then,
to keep
you.
K-Serato guessing. He'll be.
And then in
on the line
2014,
between
like
both
when
the sides as
Luminosity
the
was formed, it
rotating
was
player.
formed with my
It feels
roster.
like in this scenario, you need to back your
So it was
individuals
just
and
one
play at
person, like
2-2.
the founder and CEO
So
is
K-Serato
everybody.
needs to
He was
get
our
in the side,
manager,
so
our
does
coach,
Yakinda, because if
the
an
guy
execute
that
comes in, they'll
paid
both
us.
be
He was
stuck outside of the
guy
smoke
that,
walls.
you know, he was just one
K-Serato
guy.
at least has a HE. I was going to say to break, but it's for damage.
Just shy of the mark, broke the glass.
They're in.
But yeah,
Just were crossing through. Yeah,
that was a
covered
long, long time ago.
perfectly. K-Serato may be overlooked here. And he is. Gets the first onto Alexi B, but
Oh, I'm definitely better than when I played professional
great,
Counter-Strike.
right?
Always there.
But
Yeah,
what
unless there's a
percentile
multi-kill
player I am
coming
is
back,
worse,
you're
for
not going to
sure.
have these rounds spiraling out of control. So this
Yeah, the
is
game
so
the game
calm and
progressed a
collected
lot,
from Na'Vi.
which is good. If Counter-Strike
You can't
wasn't
put lipstick
progressing,
on a
this
pig,
game would
right?
be
I'm not going
dog
to sit here
shit.
and tell everybody already this is the most electric game of Counter-Strike, but you're going to take away what you can from it, and it's Na'Vi being able to be a well-oiled machine up against Furia, a name that's at the tip of everyone's tongue in the Counter-Strike world right now. Sure, you get your vitalities, your
But like the
spirits.
percentile player that I am is definitely worse because I'm not like trying to compete anymore.
But Furia was starting to climb up that ladder. I think as far as VRS is concerned, they're up there in that conversation. Mongols struggling here, struggling at EPL. Aurora on a downturn.
Will your tournament have an anti-cheat? The tournament actually is going to be great practice for all the teams that are going to be there because we're configuring it the way they do it for majors.
Don't want to overplay, don't want to underplay.
And for those of you that are like super curious on how my event will be set up, or just events in general, if you guys didn't know, it's all public.
Major. I'd look to the recent champions. You know, I'd take a look at the
it is
recent
all
trophy
public.
lists
You
and
can
I'd
literally
start
see.
studying.
Yeah, well,
if
with
you wanted to run your own tournament, Valve actually gives you an entire step-by-step of how to set it up.
Right? They were winning all the events they were going to, other than Bounty to start the year. They didn't overload the schedule. Whereas in this second season, things started in a bit more of a burst.
It's pretty,
in a lot of playoffs,
it's pretty cool. Like, anything you want to know for VRS and tournaments is actually
the
just
first couple of days
on
of the tournament.
the public
In a
GitHub.
few years' time, if we stay with a similar system, the way that teams navigate the VRS and what events they choose to go to in the lead-in is going to play a huge factor. And coming to an event like this, you know, you have 4 top 10 teams in attendance right now, but the big names are not here. But it's a confidence booster. With the major
Could you host enough tournaments to boost more NA teams in the
it couldn't
major?
come at a better time.
A confidence
I mean,
booster
if
that's
enough
simultaneously
people,
also pretty nice for
if I
lining
can
your
get enough
pockets
support,
as
obviously I
well.
can keep
You
doing
know,
more
confidence is
tournaments.
one
Now,
thing,
what that'll do
but
for the
also
scene, I don't
trophy,
know.
actually lifting the trophy,
But,
being on the stage in Championship Sunday and being victorious, that's more than value.
Yeah,
the
yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just however much support is there is how much I can give back.
I'm curious what they're supposed to do when they get what they wanted, which is deep banana control with behind the smoke.
Well, with the pace that Na'Vi play, nothing, right? This is the problem. Think about how many smokes that you'd have to funnel to bottom of banana to make this a massive threat. And it would be most of them giving you block potential, really nothing elsewhere. So they will exchange. Yeah, there you go.
All right, info gathered.
Drop it. You know there's a player close.
I fucking hate this map.
And Na'Vi have no reason to push through the smoke, right? There's still so much time within the round. Yakinda likes to play aggressive, get all the way down here. It does free up rotations, put
One other venues considered, or is this your first choice?
And also can get some really good flank
This is
time.
pretty much
but
the only
Na'Vi are going to be
choice.
very well aware of that.
Yeah,
Having a venue that is literally local to me that has everything built into it that's plug and play, it'd be absolutely just stupid to go somewhere else.
They've just left that long wrap open this entire time.
And for a multitude of reasons, it being local to me is already shown to be really good.
Try to activate.
That's the bomb.
Just jump scare for Na'Vi. Makaze, you've got to pick up that bomb. You've got to pull up your stocks. They need to start winning more duels. Molodoy's still there, a third piece, a third component.
Oh, I thought he won D.
Fire.
Oh my god.
They should go B. They're not though. Alexi's actually parting straight towards the remaining 2 CTs. He wants to lend a hand to his teammate. 20 seconds. What are you supposed to do? Kesarado drops the smoke, but Image drops the one in, sprays him down. Double from Yuri demanded. Can he get him?
Oh,
yes, he can.
Yuri
Furia,
wins it.
A clutch from the fangs. It's Yuri, the sharpest tooth of them all. He gets himself
3K,
started.
dude.
A second round for Furia's defense.
Okay, the 2 rounds that they've won so far in this first half of play on the second map have been either a force buy or a light investment, right? So
Yeah, I can't
we need
talk
to see
about
how
like
it
the
goes once
pricing
full
and stuff
guns
like
come
that
out.
because
I think there
you
was
know,
time to rotate towards B there, but
hypothetically
maybe they didn't feel
speaking,
they had
if
all the
somebody were
information
really nice to me
necessary
in
to make
business
that call.
negotiations, it would probably be bad
is
that
gonna be
other
a
people
tactical
saw
timeout.
the rates that I got of certain things.
So a round that could cause a bit of
short
chaos down the
version,
stretch.
if you're
Played,
super curious to know
just
like how
gonna
much
get
an
in
event
either
like that would cost to
keeping
run, you
calm
should.
or
Launders posted all of his shit
giving him a bit of a
publicly,
slap on the
which is
wrist
really
either
cool
way,
of him.
hoping
Shout out him for that.
to be able to pick themselves back up going
But
into
you'll
the next
see
round.
that
There's
even
no
with
dramas.
him just basically getting an empty
Thereby.
warehouse, how
Top of
expensive a
mid,
venue is
all the way
because
to the B plant
there's
in
this thing
time.
called production.
28 seconds. Alexi B felt like he
So
didn't
like
have
having
the
a
chance
venue
to
that
be
has
far too
basically
committed to the
everything
A
you
side
need
of the
just in
map,
one
didn't have
spot, and you're not like
confirmation
having
as
to
two
add
of them
anything to
Yuri
it
overlooked on
is.
site.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a cheat
But
code to
you're
be
right,
honest.
they haven't won a full gun round yet. That's going to be your first
You
step
link
towards
that?
imagine
if you just poke around a little bit,
You're
you
always
can
going to
find
take
it.
a few more risks.
Launders
right?
Land
Push
2,
to the
like
bottom of
budget
banana
maybe.
there. They had to do something like that to insert themselves in the play. So wonderful.
Can you say how many digits it was in total?
Might go
What,
for
for me?
smoke
No.
breaks right now.
I mean, also, I'm not done yet, but like...
Oh, progression made. Second wave. Fallen's going to throw out the HE. Very solid connection between the two of them.
Yeah, but rinsing this B side of Yuto quite early, and they haven't been able to gain a lot. Kinder stays tucked in case there is a pop through. Caserado on that string again was pulled over just in case things did start to get out of hand, dropping a little bit of extra utility across the Fallen to help block. So another smoke and the molly.
A solo apps take as well from Bit, so this is a real valuable amount of real estate to have taken on your own.
I've seen them throw the long smoke before and then use this just to go towards B. They know at the moment Fury are in the darkness of Banana. They're trying to get some space back now. Haven't really gained a whole lot, so A could be under an onslaught in a moment's time. 3 here to defend.
Yuri, though, his reward from his 1v2 clutch is an AK-47. He'll be putting it to use towards the balcony.
Good flash.
Flashed in and a free frag onto Bit, books him. Team play on display. Yuri set up by Caserado, and now Yuri sets up Caserado. Flashes for the long side, loses his head. Ima reveals his presence. Now Molodoi swiveling around. He's got pressure from every side, every angle. Could find Yuri in the pit side. Still a Na'Vi come through. They both hit the shot. The sight is lost.
I hate these
The
rounds.
trades, Chad. The trades.
The trades are like, it's nice. I just
Na'Vi are playing great Counter-Strike, and their players are hitting, right? Sure, the spacing is great, and they're always trading on the info that's there. But the TeamSpeak, I'd imagine, is pretty calm right now, right? They might get erratic in a certain comm scenario.
Oh
but,
shit, D-Man. It was actually lower than I remember.
They're not feeling flustered.
D-Man, link it in chat so I can
happy
look at
to
it.
play out these scenarios and just getting the better of Fury time and time again. So still no rifle
Yeah,
rounds
short
for
version
Fury
then
at the
from what
boast.
D-Man posted for the number.
Another
Yeah,
one
it'd
from
be
Na'Vi, and you
quite
see
a bit
when
higher.
Caserado gets flashed across, but they think, okay, well, we killed Bit. If he's just in apps on his own, maybe Im is in boiler, maybe he's not peeking it, but no, he's been able to push through, get that kill. That's the first weak point. Comms at that moment get erratic because that was your long, right? Your long player, and now your AWP is like, well, now I'm stuck in the site. I have to worry about everything.
It really put him in a horrible place.
So I think that, like, if we wanted to really get
Yeah,
to
just
study
for now.
decision-making in Counter-Strike, Na'Vi are
I
putting
have
on a class right
some
now, and
future
I always talk
ideas
about
of what I would
players
like
using
to
the
do if I
verbiage of
can.
exam before, and I'm
We
calling
gotta
this best of 5
I gotta run a
assignment.
tournament well
And
first,
right now,
guys.
this is beautiful, right? They're not getting dragged
I like
into a
to-
chaotic game of Counter-Strike.
This is
They
cool.
are able to keep their head above water and play the way that they want to. Think about the amount of gear shifts. They've been few and far between, but when they've
I
come
like
in, they've
to
been
start.
great.
I want to
So
like
maybe we
prove
get
that
one
I could
soon.
do it first
Fly
before
back
I
in from
start
Fury
doing a
and
bunch of
behind the
different
saves.
shit all at once. You know.
This time they take Banana off the first timing.
So Yakinda is up to his usual antics, and that is his usual result. Mirage haunting Yakinda and opening death as fixed to his name. Fallen sitting on his smoke, and it doesn't matter if Ima just walks into the site and puts the pressure on him, puts the thumb screws tighter. Molodoi receives him. Gets info onto the ace setup there because of Yuri and Molodoi.
Oh, dude, he's got to try to get in here. This is just going to be a save when he
Next to notice,
dies.
one was sight, and AWP now behind that Moto smoke. Throws a progression smoke to.
Oh, that's... And oh, he gets one, and that's all right. Now we're watching this game.
I've seen it before, and I've seen it again.
Just getting to watch this game just from the radar alone.
BO3 at major still, yeah. BO3 is for final, yeah. Still.
Get him out of
Knuckles
here.
with the primer, thank
I
you.
want to return to the point I made coming into this, right? Na'Vi, I'm assuming they won the toss and decided to, be the team to pick first and third.
Oh no, that's not right.
So they are able to win this 3-0. Right, look at the smile on Ima's face. Things are going so well. They're just having a great time.
So
you're pulling up.
No, I'm not allowed to
No,
smile.
he
Hold on a
posted
second.
like the actual
No joy
numbers.
until we lift the trophy.
Exactly. That's what the boss man has ordered. You save all your smiles until you.
Yeah, that's how much. That was
they
the
used all the
funding from
overtimes.
now.
Oh no, they're back. There we go.
No, yeah, that's not. There's a
Maybe
different.
They used all the overtimes in the third place.
He literally posted like how much everything costs. That's why I was surprised by your number because I was like, dude, my memory is really off.
Yeah, definitely. And look, it's good to see the two teams lock
It
in
has
horns.
the full-
third
yeah,
place
it wasn't
decided
that. It was way
one of those
more
controversial
expensive.
topics in the Counter-Strike sphere.
He posted.
But,
I think it's.
that's a
I'll try to
rivalry
find it
that's
at
been
some
going for
point.
some time now.
Yeah, and especially with the way VRS operates, it makes a whole lot of sense, right?
Yeah.
Having those extra points, getting those extra, scalps.
And because it is a common head-to-head, there's also the mind games of it all, right? How does that flow into the next head-to-heads that we'll see between those two
FML's
teams?
really a
I'm sure
hoodie
there'll be
money
plenty more.
laundering plan by Flommers.
Well,
yes.
second tactical timeout called from Sid, and I'm saying insert yourself in the game, but they have been trying to, and it hasn't been working. So,
What does it mean when the 2 rounds you've won have been with compromised buys? It means that you're taking more risks and they're being rewarded?
well, one of them, there was more risk from Na'Vi. They just clamped down onto A quite quickly on the second round. The others was they took the risk and had 3 players stay stacked in Banana. They didn't
Sylvia, of course.
over-rotate, and then they caught a timing on the flank there and caused the chaos in that moment. Right? But in terms of head-to-head on the rifle rounds, We know one team is looking a
It
whole
smells
lot
like another
more
Blade
well-drilled than the
Instapost.
other.
It's just kind of
Facing's
crazy.
beautiful.
I didn't. Obviously, this is like the only time I've watched the
I was
event,
talking
but
about that MVP race. So
knowing
you're
that
gonna have to
Furia
check in
didn't
some
lose a
stats
single
soon. You might have
map
to give
and
it to
like
the whole team because, it's just
outclassed
feeling
they
like a
looked
team
on
effort from
the
top to
at least so
bottom right
far
now.
in the series
I'm
is
very
insane.
pleasantly impressed with Mikaze's output.
Yeah, and,
Furia
be
looks
looking for a first
so
timer at a big boy
bummed
event.
right now,
I mean,
and I
you wanna
wish
talk
I
about
was just
rookies,
like
Mono
even
and
exaggerating.
Mikaze.
But Mirage looked terrible.
Okay,
This is their map choice, and so far I just feel like I'm just seeing the same type of
We're
CT
looking
side
for
out of
something
them.
right
No,
now from Furia. Now this is a T-sided map in modern meta, so 7 rounds for Navi's good, but it's not
like it's
great.
just
If Furia
ugh.
get 5, they'll be content
Just feels
with
like I'm
that.
watching the
This
same
game is
thing
still
play out, but on
Round
a
like this
different
could
map
spur
and
them
even
into
slower
action.
because it's Inferno.
It's where they've done their best work on Inferno yet.
If it's 3 out apps, Alex, they're screwed. Because you just get pick control, then you're piped in.
Oh, they want to punish Alexi. He gets a bit of a jump scare. Spots
Oh,
out
there
the
you go.
majority on the
There
short
you go.
side. That's good output from
Oh,
K-Serato.
and he whiffed.
A miss on the combat orping
Case
from
Rado
Wonderful.
going crazy.
K-Serato
Another
having a
individual
field day,
round
and
from
the
one of the
rest just
Furia
falling into
players.
place.
All right, new rule, Furia, can't full buy.
Never buy
Yeah.
5 guns again.
No, you're only allowed to have a couple of
He
pistols,
legged them, holy
SMGs
shit.
with a few rifles. Okay, there's the third.
Throw them away.
It doesn't matter how you get them, just as long as you get them. So this one is still on. Truly, 8-4, 7-5. They can work with this. It hasn't looked great. Na'Vi have definitely looked like the better team throughout. But in map 1, we tried to keep the hopes alive, and we're talking about the fact that MR12, a couple of slip-ups, and you can work back in. Well, you lose this one, your money's broken, Na'Vi, and there is a real chance for that 7-5 scoreline. Full guns,
It's
let's
nightmare
see
fuel.
if
I'm
it can
scared.
finally
That
be
thing, it
consecutive
scares
rounds
me.
for Furia.
Yeah, it was hectic for Alexi to communicate all of the info he got off the backstab from Yakinda. And the fact that K-Serato's M4 was positioned under Balk for aggressions.
Oh, there you go,
Yakinda
Yakinda.
brings
Oh,
the fight. Mikaze
oh, the
pulls it
nade.
back.
Oh, nope, couldn't trade him.
Wow, these are quick progressions. They just know mid's being given to them, and so they'll take it silently. They'll take it quickly. Although I posted up on the line, bit ahead.
Yeah, might not be ready for bit. Has to know it's a possibility. So as you come through as K-Serato on the rotation, you're going to be tentative, right? You know that there's an arch slip possible. They will have to clear it. It's not something they're overlooking. It's just something you can't deal with right now. Without the support, you can't be swinging into that. So this static defense needs to get a little bit more active if they want to go
Car
into some
smoke at 1
information.
minute.
You need to clear
I feel like it's a bit of a bait.
And well, now if you do,
Yeah.
nobody's home. Bit's been able to path back. It's just fallen
Yep.
top banana.
Did they? I
Now
think he
K-Serato
called him
playing
back to
for
B as
info.
soon as he threw that. Yeah.
So they do call mid clear. That'll free up
So the
his
reason why
rotation.
I feel like
K-Serato
that's
doesn't have
horrible
any
out of
utility on
Fallen
him right now.
because
They're trying to assist
if
Fallen.
they, as soon as they
Fallen
get
has
past
his
this,
sentry.
it's gonna fade here in
Mikaze won't be
like
able to
5
run through it, but the rest
seconds.
will.
He's only
actually
gonna have
trying to
mollies
retake
to hold
setup
this
as
off.
K-Serato starts to make
Ooh,
his way
ooh,
down
good
middle.
reaction out of
Actually
K-Serato.
blocked them at a perfect
There we go,
time.
there we go.
Yeah, he knows
He's got one more
K-Serato's
molly.
flank.
This is
He
that
buys an
was
extra 6 seconds.
K-Serato is saving this
Another
round.
one, and now applying the backstab.
But this is the problem with it.
It's a bit of
It's
a
a
race
little
against
weak.
the time.
Oh!
Gonna get surely taken
he knows
down.
he's
No,
playing,
actually
but
gets the
got
info.
one.
It's Mikaze that's fallen. And the bomb will go down, but it provides, gets Yuri! A swing out
Oh, I
from
thought he was
Fallen
gonna win
Trade.
that.
So low.
There is no way. There's no
No way,
right
right?
that Imet and Alexi B can win this one. K-Serato and Molodoy advancing from the banana side. A nice
The
dunk,
cartwheel.
the trajectory perfect.
No, that was good.
Alexi B forced into a clutch that
See,
he
that
has
was-
no right to win.
That was really like. I think
Three
Na'Vi
players
wins
heading
that round if
towards a new
K-Serato
box and
doesn't
must
make that
clear.
move, but
There's
that was a
smoke and
great
kill
move out
on
of
Molodoy. Does
K-Serato.
everything that says Furia will take number 4 here.
That information that he gathered
Molodoy's
was
ready,
huge.
hits it
Nice
on the
shot.
quick scope, and Furia make it for recovering a
There we
half
go.
that felt
There we go.
completely
Now
out
we're
of their
seeing
control
something.
until these last 2.
But usually
Yeah,
that
right
car
there,
smoke,
that
like,
decision from K-Serato
just
to
kind
push as
of
opposed to rotating, he's
isn't
the
as big of a
closest
deterrent
rotation
as
point
it
available.
looks,
So that
basically,
right there
because
is essentially
what
what
the
wins the round
T's know,
alongside
they're going to
of
be
Fallen
counting
lobbing out
smokes.
those sentries, right? It's
And when they're
caused them to
counting
force them
smokes
into
and
the
that third one
extinguish,
came
then
out, they
count
just
Fallen
know
can
for a
chip away
fact
one.
that Fallen is
backstab
only going to
gets
have a
activated, they
Molotov,
feel
and
like
that's
they're
just
under a whole
not
lot more
really
pressure. This
enough to
nade,
hold them back.
diligent stuff on the clear of the
But
smoke.
great move out of
And then they
K-Serato.
come in the 1v3,
That'd be
they just
smart.
have to find their man, and they do.
And that move is good, chat, for those of you that, I guess, to expand on. It's because he's getting the info through mid that it's clear to allow the rotation to come in, and then the only other part of the map that could be open is
Mikaze taking the fight, needs to double up, but he can't. Yakinda,
Halls,
2 kills,
which Molodoy
stopping
was
this
looking
banana
at.
rush. This one is all over.
Just like that.
So they weren't really relying on Fallen to hold the bomb side as much as they were to hold them off long enough for K-Sera to get information.
Turning his fade around. Obviously on
There we
Mirage,
go.
he was
5 rounds,
1-7 in
CT
the
side,
opening kill
Furia.
department. On Inferno, this is enough resistance, right? You're able to just find these last 2
There
kills.
we go.
I'm
Nice
telling
little
you,
double
5's
at the
enough.
top of Banana. Now we're cooking. We're just not letting Na'Vi default until the end of time and do whatever they want.
Turning his
Fuck
way
yeah.
around is Yakinda. He is a win condition for this Furia roster in the grand finals today.
Molotov would have heard the apps jump. Yeah, so this is a free kill.
Easy one, crotch shot to him. And another one walks
There
straight
you go.
into the crosshairs. 5, what a recovery.
Counting
Started
smokes, what a
bleak.
bunch of nerds.
A force
I know,
by
right?
war you lost, and you dig yourselves out of trouble.
Well,
Yeah,
they
if
ended
you
up
are
winning
not
2
aware
round
of
rounds
people
there coming
doing
into
that,
things,
that
right?
is,
So
yeah,
that is a
people love
positive
that
within
shit.
itself. The other 3 rounds mattered across.
That
were
is
either force
very,
buys
especially
or
on
saved
Inferno.
rifles
Certain maps,
with a
it's
couple
not
of
like,
purchases behind it.
it's not
Now,
as
if you're
important.
Na'Vi,
But on
you're gonna get
Inferno,
this
for how
minute
much
and
the
a half
pace
to
plays
think through
out,
the action. Going into this second half, we swap
you kind of
sides.
have
It's
to.
now
You have to.
their turn to defend.
Especially towards
It
B.
was Furious map choice of Inferno. Na'Vi got to pick the
You think
side,
Fallen
and
meant
they
to pull
said,
them
"Hey,
into
we
B
wanna
with that
attack, we
early
wanna set the
smoke?
tone." And they were looking great. Their spacing was fantastic. Their trade work was
No,
there.
no. I think
Their openers were working.
you don't
want to
like.
Not.
I definitely think when he threw that smoke, he
the game is,
communicated that they needed to get info, though. Like, I'm sure that was less of a please come this way, because they still had the stack on A, right? Like, they wanted them to go towards A, really. It's a little bit easier to play that round out. But he definitely communicated that that was his last smoke, which was probably the cue for K-Serrato gathering that information.
As the B defenders, Emma will be rotating between the sites. Wonderful with the
Red Zone is on, but I'd rather watch
and Bit to be
In-Shape
the
Santa stream
anchor
this match.
of the A side
In-Shape
of the map.
Santa's wild.
Bit's got 3 kills, so he hasn't had an awful lot of action.
Ew,
8
Bronny,
deaths,
that's
however.
gross.
He is going to need to step up when called upon. We do see Furia get into those rifle rounds on the T side. It's going to be Yuri alongside a K-Serrato taking the banana control. Fallen.
Round is a shape.
Boiler in
Okay,
second
guys?
mid. Yakinda working on apps progression.
All right,
and
man,
Molotov
just let me-
supporting from T stairs depending on what
Let me
is
have
required
something,
of them.
man.
So that's the division of labor. Halftime is done, and we're about to get this
Let me
one
have
underway.
something, bro. Goddamn.
Nice taking shape. Jewel Beretta's in the mix for the defense.
Y'all some,
Decent amount
y'all
of
some
util as well.
bastards, for real.
Diffuse kit on wonderful, bunch of flashes, smoke HE.
Listen, that
That's
comment
a lot
came
of
from
util,
Twitch
isn't
chat,
it?
but
It
YouTube
is.
chat.
There's
Can you
only
do me a
2
favor and
players
make me
with
feel
Kevlar
better by
right
liking
now
the
on
stream? Thank
CT
you.
side. And, well, the same to be said for the attack.
Well, look at you. You've already had enough.
Fury have invested in a lot of
Bruh.
util too. Flashes, smokes, mollies. This is intricate from both teams. Lexi on his own towards B will be playing the block. The other 4 stacked over towards A. This
Now,
is just to be
Saints, that's
executed.
crazy.
Lexi's going to get overrun for sure.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't even got his smoke in his hand, so before he knows it, he'll throw out a smoke back sight, hoping to delay them. Waits for the HE, trying to get the timing with the flashbang. It's a little bit of damage.
Such an interesting way to play this B-bomb set on a pistol, but
He's hearing all this.
Yeah, jumping onto Mikaze. Bit trades. Need more.
They're moving fucking fast. They're
He's getting overrun. The flash is
Ooh,
there,
great
and so is the
flash,
shot.
great
It's
flash.
Bit. Puts his name in the feed twice. Progressing forward, swinging on in.
Bro,
Spots
they're
Molotov
just
Dark,
flashing
those blue
for
boxes
Bit, and he's
occupied.
just
The Kinder
running through like a
down to the
fucking
MA
freight
USP
train,
tabs.
man.
Fallen, nice tap, needs a
Ooh,
whole
nice.
lot more.
All right,
3
on.
bodies remain. Advancing, encroaching onto this site. Molotov holding for the cross, trying
I
to
can't
bail
believe
out
they're not
Fallen.
scaling on
They're
him.
taking their sweet
Why?
time. They know they can. It's a luxury
I guess they
afforded
have a
to them
kid.
by the kid.
Oh,
But Fallen, he keeps on hitting.
oh.
One more bullet would do it, and it's found by Molotov. Wonderful in the clutch. Needs them both. Double swung. Furia. Turn it around. Turn it on his head.
Grandfather,
2-on-4.
grandson gaming right there, ladies and gentlemen. Fallen and Molotov. That's grandson, grandpa gaming right there.
Fast up banana, those flashes to push them off the
Oh,
center. It was
shit.
rapid on the retake, and it felt like they had swarmed, but when it stalled out and these 2 players just plant their feet at the back of the site, winning this out with the Glocks at range. Very, very well done from Furia.
Family
Little
peak.
shot on the sliver gap to Bit. That's experience
Family.
on display. Good shooting, good team play as well, and that will get the team and the troops motivated coming into the second half of our second map of this grand final.
Force fight back the other way. 3 players starting towards B.
Yeah,
Everyone
like,
towards the
honestly,
sandbag.
I kind of
Indeed,
wanted them to
the
move
trajectory
up a
will be
little bit
noted.
faster than they did.
swinging
It,
with
the
it,
time
gets
did end up biting them in
nothing
the
done.
end, but they just seem so scared.
All right, is there immediate reaction?
They just seem
off of
so
this?
scared.
Flashing towards window, Fallen, clunky movement. Jinx exchange,
Wow.
Fallen wins it out.
Okay, at least Wonderful picks up the pieces and makes it a 4-on-3, but still, it's a 4-on-3, and he's solo A. Does that smoky fade?
When are we going to get the final evolution of the Fast and the Furious series? Do we just get Fast and the Furious
You have to gamble
family?
right now
Like,
if
not
you're
even a
Na'Vi,
number,
and
just
sure, If
family.
you gamble incorrectly, you can just save and try again into the next round.
We need that. We need that bad.
Curious to see if it's full commitment from Fury, or if they send somebody out searching. And the fact
You know,
that they let
you know they're
K-Serrato
going to do
lead in
that,
this
right? It's
situation,
going to
not
come out as
swapping
like
up
a
the guns from
rom-com, too.
UMP,
You know
does feel
that?
like they are just going to finish
It
over
will.
towards A.
Mark my words.
So Yuri
They're
jumps.
gonna just be driving like streetcars, and this is gonna be it's gonna be a romantic comedy.
Clearing all the crannies, making sure that nobody's
Family.
home. But once you hear that util rain on the other side of the map, Na'Vi will
Fam
just
and
be
the
trying to hold on
Furious.
to these upgrades. Now, Makazi came in with a 5-7, so he'll be able to drop that across in the next round. So you're going to have at least 4 of the 5 players with something as long as these 3 stay alive. But this round is confirmed, and we have tied things up 7 apiece. You got more to lose if you're at Furia trying to search out these frags. Make sure you don't give away any of these rifles. Onto them and carry them into the next. So
They're gonna make a musical one day. Holy shit!
Categorization of plays we saw like him actually in this previous round, where it's become a commonplace to see CT with an MP9 quite quickly, even on
Right
first
until
one,
Tokyo
just
Drift. What's the
swanging
one?
that half wall,
Dude,
trying
there's
to
so
catch someone
many now that I just like. I
Is
just need
that
to
one
say
of the best ways in order
I
to
think it was
kind
like
of disrupt
5. Was it
Banana?
5
Do you
where
need someone
they
to be that body on the
when they were in Brazil?
I think you don't want to give Banana away for free in this type of a buy. I feel like that's probably more of a prep thing. Like, okay, this is when they're anti-UK.
Yeah, I liked 5. 5 was so good.
1 or 2, and it wasn't far off the mark, right? Look, the util set that they had, that was a
the
premeditated
safe.
move.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely
They
fucking
tried to be a little
ridiculous.
bit more assertive than letting it come their way.
Ridiculous
Now, I
movie,
think that
but
if you
like
give it
I
over
was.
banana control for free because you don't have the util, then you're total on the side, then you get executed upon. So it needs to be one of the two. It's not like back in the day where you could just hold the site, right? You need to force progressional defense is what we've dubbed it, right? So you need to
that's what I'm saying. It was just a fun one, yeah.
back and make sure that you feel that there's enough pressure. But this round, it's still a chance right now for Na'Vi.
The safe seat is so bad it's good. Exactly. Yes, like they nailed it. You know what I mean?
Not a banana for now, though.
Yeah, sure. Has the CTs on high alert, though. You can see Bits even starting to move over. I wonder if that's at least got an additional smoke for Alexi.
Yeah, he's just donated that, so they do have 2 more smokes to block on B. They will try and channel them into
Yeah,
A.
it's honestly, it's like after the 5th one with the safe
currently on
scene,
the
they
long.
were like, "What if we go even more ridiculous?" And that's when it kind of, I think everyone's like, "No, that we peaked. No, go back." Oh shit! No, don't do that.
Fallen will search for info here.
Like, what if we like fall out of a plane with the safe, go upside down with like 7 tanks? I don't even know. It's like Michael Bay got a hold of the script or something.
Down to 45, and well, time is getting there too. Oh, this is a free frag for Yeki.
Oh,
no,
dude,
it's
the
not.
5.7,
No,
dude,
it's not
the
at all.
5.7.
Two pistols, different spacing,
Bruh.
and an instant headshot.
Oh
from
my
Bit.
god,
Two more
dude,
at
the
least towards A,
5.7
but
is
they're
so
still watering
stupid.
around. They might get sprung on here.
$500.
Back away, pokes his nose out, and just as
Oh.
easy as that, Que Serato clears
All right,
A.
well, Que Serrato's still a human turret, confirmed.
Oh, doesn't get that instant one. Yuri's there for the covering fire. Nice spacing, good trading. And Furia are going to seize the lead, map 2.
Yeah, I think at that point, because they showed so many bodies on A, they're assuming the walk has been back towards B and they're congregating in Banana. Alexi trying to extrapolate some value, goes down to Molodoy, and right now in the lead are Furia, 8-7 in their favor. They have turned Inferno around. What was a, well, back and forth for the first 3 rounds of the game, then broke open, Na'Vi going on a spree, and Furia recovering late. Was just dotting rounds until consecutive before that halftime break, but now they are back in the driver's seat. Na'Vi will bring out
P250
their
is better than the
investment.
5.7. It's $200
People
cheaper.
wonderful rifles for the rest, and well, you know what that
As a
that sound means.
P250
It's a timeout.
defender and
Second
number
called
1 supporter of the
for
P250,
Na'Vi.
the 5.7 is still better.
Blade's not seeing what he wanted to see.
The one tap potential for $500 and for how accurate the gun is, no, it's just.
Well, the notes come back out, so
It's just a one tap.
homework has
If you're
been
good with a
done. Last
P250,
night,
you should be good with a
many hours
5.7.
deep diving into the demos, prepping for one another, knowing that you haven't played against them. So how good can the game plan be? Are you looking to exploit tendencies, or do you just have a couple of strats that you might think will work in this environment? You don't even need
Serious
to
question,
explain
why
to
is the
your players
P250
why.
even
You just
better?
can
I
come
mean,
up with
armor
the round
pen
and you
for
need them to
one.
execute it.
P250 is, for
let's see
listen,
if
the
they
best way to
can.
describe the P250 is
The defense
$300, you have a
starting
chance
over
of winning
towards
a
B.
round.
Wonderful. Is he going to take a peek with this?
You can always, yeah, you should always have one. Like, after the first few rounds of a game, if you're saving, you should always have one.
Oh, they missed the volley.
Yeah, they can punish on that, and he does.
Oh,
Catches Que
what a
Serato,
shot.
headed, and Makaze punishes the jump for the punish.
The
Everyone
fuck?
wins their duel. Ime catches Yakinda trying to rat through the mid-smoke at the same time as this goes down. Can cool his jets now. Makaze's probably been called back.
Yeah, they've done an awful lot of work here, and right now for Furia, the game plan of
What
this
map
round
do you
is
want
going
to
to
see
change. Just how much
replaced
damage
next?
can we do?
Come on, man.
Pathing through the smoke.
You even watch
Yeah,
my
it's
stream.
got
You gotta know.
wonderful. No, it hasn't.
There you
Well
go,
done.
wonderful.
He knew exactly what was up.
Yeah, that's great there from
What up,
Wonderful.
Trouser?
Okay, so any threat just feels like it's been negated
YouTube
now.
chat, please
And that just
tell the
shows
YouTube
you
chatter which map
the devil's
I
in
want
the
removed
details
next.
in Counter-Strike. Missing one molly allows
Okay,
Wonderful
they
to
already
down the
did.
line, gets
Thank
that
you.
kill,
Oh, no,
then
he knew.
buys a bit of a
Okay,
buffer
he was.
from McCarthy
Bro was just trying to
from
rage bait me.
sandbag. So beautiful work there.
Well,
And
just
just
put him in the
because
shadow
of an
realm.
unforced error, Furia misthrowing a Molotov comes back to bite them.
I mean, this is high-level Counter-Strike. It's those tiny, unforced errors that can accumulate. It takes, world-class opposition to identify it as an error and punish it.
Yeah, I just wonder though.
I'm not gonna lie, from a sponsorship perspective, this player cam is actually perfect.
So
It's the way Yuri sits there, just
opener, it was the right
never
place,
get
and
off
they were
Yuri,
able
dude.
to
You get the
just
chair
sway the
sponsor in there,
Furia.
and you get the
So
Gemba
right
right
now,
on
Yuri
top.
just opting for the save.
My
There's
God.
gonna be
That's
25 seconds left
well
on the clock.
done.
He's got
Well done.
5.6k. Will be able to drop going
You
into the
did
next
great.
round. Molotov will be able to buy himself. Caserado the same. So they will be able to get rifles into everybody's hands as we do a bit of quick maths before this one
the
comes
lock
to its
and lead.
conclusion.
Yeah, everybody's got it, dude. Hi, hello.
But this type of pace, this is what Inferno breeds. Mirage was a different kettle of fish for sure. And we move into Nuke next, which will be more of the same, right? This chessboard game of Counter-Strike, both teams
What do I
gonna
think of
be
the electronic to BC
making
game
sure
move?
with
I
their
just think it's
smoke
kind of
walls
a
and
nothing
what type of timings
sandwich,
and gaps
to
they're
be
hoping
honest.
to
And
get
I
away
love my
with. Back down
sandwiches.
to the notes.
Immediately.
Feels like a sandwich with no meat.
Straight away.
Never done so
But
much
it
reading.
could have meat in the
Counter-Strike players,
future.
I'm not saying most of the ones I know weren't great students. So, come out of the
But for right now,
schooling
based on
into
what we know,
blade
it's
school and
yeah,
get
it's
an
just,
awful lot
it's
of
just
reading.
bread, bro.
So here it is again.
Great shot.
The bread sandwich.
And those were these all happened within a 2-second window. So
Bread's
round
good.
ended
Bread's
rather
great, but
swiftly. Mix up again in the opening. The tease throw, the forward smoke,
bowl of ice
stop
cereal.
these Molotovs from being effective.
Look at just this
that.
rally of names.
Right. And then Makaze punished on the spam.
Well,
Yuri happy to just
damn,
return
that's-
fire through the smoke.
Just the
Did
layering
you have
of these
fun,
options,
Makaze?
and then
Did you have
just
fun?
jump back into it. So Makaze, a pillar, rotates. Goes down, and they rotate, knowing that a B defender is in the grave. It's actually floating away.
Scamper's back.
They're going to come through this.
Yeah, it looks like Fulham wants to isolate.
Wonderful's going to get caught off. Oh, they backed
yeah,
off.
Shaquille, but I have way more hair.
Active.
PC game should sign
These are
truck
good sign
lover. If
flashes
a
from
casino-sponsored truck,
Bit noisy.
that would, I think, be. I don't think he'd ever play a match.
Lift up and sweep through. Spots a knee, spotted bomb.
That was the bomb, yeah.
Emma's here in the long smoke as well, so a second wave of those flashbangs.
Here they come.
Oh, missed his shot. Progress in. Bit on the box, baited
Done well.
in. Does very well to get two there.
Damn,
and now
dude,
in
what a
there to
fucking
chip in as
hole.
well. The damage already done. Yakinda bleeding
It
out.
always
It's
amazes me how
Kisarata
people
with
can
health.
multi-frag from that spot.
Can he help? Oh, yes, he can. Yes, he can. Brings it down to the one-on-one. He's got Alexi next. Oh, straight
just
out.
moved his
Wasn't ready.
crosshair.
A
What the
weird
fuck?
timing for him. And Alexi B secures it in the 1v1.
Alexi B simply, with his
Sorry,
mind,
Caserado,
moves his
almost a hero
crosshair off
that
him.
one,
That's
wasn't he?
crazy.
He's just appearing from out of nowhere through the smoke. Multiple bodies on the screen. That's okay. Na'Vi, they'll put another one on the board. A 9-8 now. They take back this lead. So really jostling in this second half. The money is where you have to take a look for Furia's case. What can they bring out? It's going to be a Hero AK-47 by virtue of those frags. And just a Tech 9 on Yakinda with a Deagle for good measure. So this is a pretty light investment. If Caserado goes down early, consider it round.
Oh, dude, he almost gets a kill and then. Oh, what? Makaze got 3? How?
Holy, he ain't
Okay,
done.
well, make it 4.
He wants the ace. He's not going to get it. Bit likely to deny it, but regardless, Makaze makes quite the statement.
What do I feel like with
Banana.
Yakinda's view model? I
That was
like
very well
couldn't
done. A
see
couple
the
of
player.
eco
That was
bashes there.
weird.
It's the first one he really has to deal with. 17 kills for him now. Just absolutely delivering. No doubt about that. And 10 rounds reached first. So this has had some back and forth. I said 7-5 at half was definitely doable for Furia. Game's not done yet.
Oh, wait, right.
They lost 2 rifle rounds back to
Dude, I
back.
don't
Now
even-
they take the lighter bite. Now we're back into the gun. So
All
this
right.
is where we see if
Oh, he
there's
killed
a
him coming through the
second win
smoke
to Furia.
at the bottom. Thrice, nice streak, dude.
It's okay. It's a weird looking buy.
Call it a Furia
Huge
buy.
streak
Yeah,
out
look,
of you,
this
bud.
is strange as hell.
Okay, just go. Flash straight through. Yeah, perfect. Bit no vision. It's Famous. Good claw back. Catches it on the smoke spam. Wonderful's getting run at.
Under pressure.
Yeah, he has to really be smart about his next move.
Force wide, was ready for Yuri. Yuri gets 2, opens up the site. Furia.
With a Galil.
This partial investment, this pace change. It's so aggressive, completely blindsides the Na'Vi defense, but was not prepared for a Tech-9 flying through that smoke with the flash.
I think that they were probably under the same consideration I was, that it's going to be a gun round, right? And it's gone for this weird kind of hodgepodge bar with multiple players have leftover carries. There was like a P250 and some Tech-9s in the mix, some Galils.
In Source, dude, there's something called dynamic weapon pricing. That shit was
a little bit of something,
crazy.
They've been trying to fight up top Banana aggressively. Na'Vi have been starting 3 there. And this time
AK-47 was worth $16,000.
Even with the first 2 kills going in their favor, right? It was just too much of a swarming presence on towards the side. The rotation was too far away.
Yeah, it was like, I can't remember how it worked. It was like, I think it was like based on like supply and demand in the server or something.
If you want to maintain any sort of mid control.
That's on Arc Raiders.
When
I played it with Smitty and Tucker the other day, it was insane. It was so much fun. I could see myself getting into that genre with that game. That being said, just so you know, I will be doing a sponsored stream for it later on. I have not done one yet, but I will be.
From the point he stops talking to the one that you want to.
Arc Raiders solo fucking sucks.
Right now.
I mean, usually, at least for me, when I play any multiplayer game solo, it is a dramatically less fun experience.
Is there more pace to come from Furia now, or are they just going to settle back into regular rounds? Furia and K-Serrado, the Fangs working on the banana.
The drones
control.
are the pain in the ass. No, I like that though, dude. I love how much of a annoyance they are, because it makes it a real decision.
That window control, Yakinda to work through apps, but it might flash his boss man in first.
You know what I mean? Like the drones being so difficult in that game, I feel like if they were just like you could just run through and just like one tap them, it'd be stupid.
It's down to set up from Na'Vi. It's the AWP though.
Are you rooting for one team over the other, Mr. Flum? I want to like not just see a 3-0 right now, so I guess I'm pulling for Fury at the moment because this shit would be so lame.
Yeah, really fast. Gets the velocity, max velocity has fallen actually. A free
but when you play solo, you feel the difference in how oppressive they are.
Opening kill.
Yeah, but those games are meant to be hard at the start, and then as you progress, they become, you kind of like get your base and everything online. It's meant to have that feeling, at least to my understanding, as somebody that isn't a Tarkov or extraction shooter type guy. That's kind of the progression. That's the reward system, is the more you put into it.
They are gambling on this
stuff like that will be easier to deal with.
Na'Vi, the AWP is now entrenched in the back of the site, and oh my god, it is Alexi in Fallen's head right now.
Can't believe Wonderful has 9 frags. I feel like I only see him miss. You know, earlier I said something like that and he did miss.
Oh
my god, wait, he was out of bullets and he didn't kill him.
Jump peak punished with 20 seconds
and Yakinda just one tapped him over the wall. Wonderful. Literally, he has 9 deaths and 8 kills, but he's the second highest rated player in the tournament at the moment, which is crazy.
And Yakinda and Fallen are just trying to show you how we are in this, and when they've gone for the rear aggress, you think, okay, we pushed them away, but the fact that Bit sticks around, wins that fight, it removes that beacon, right? If Fallen gets to stay alive over towards Boiler, it means that the A side is going to feel like it's under a bit more pressure. Him going down, it's like, all right, well, now at this point, they are going to be forced to channel either up middle or back towards B.
But he's not cowering in the side. He's still, stampeding around top mid. Is that the move of someone on the weak side?
Well, this is it, right? You see this from Vitality a lot as well. Like when Zyro starts to AWP over towards A, he might start in apps or towards short so that your rifler, your anchor being Rops for them, or Bit in the occasion in Na'Vi, gets to hang around in Boiler or something a little bit more aggressive, right? So there are options available.
Is there
when
no
you know
crowd for the event?
Oversight on one of those angles. You get to be a little bit more of a nuisance. Score now 11-9.
Those papers on the desk, usually notes. I have a YouTube short where we talked about it, like how it's like notes and like usually it shows like tendencies and positions of other teams. Every coach has their own style of notes. Every team has like their different, everybody's minds work differently, and what you're prioritizing and tracking and stuff.
Very limited rifle rounds, right? It's been more gimmicky plays.
If you go through my clips and highlights channel, I believe we posted. I showed you some
have a couple of rifle rounds going for them.
Yeah, but it's
somebody that coached us for a little bit to help us and was an analyst for Gamer Legion when they made the finals in the major of Paris, and then he's currently the assistant coach analyst for
but he's not playing scared, and the same result for Makaze. You try and test case.
So if you're like super, you really want to go see it and know what it like kind of stuff is on there, there's a video on that channel for you.
Banana, right? The AK spam as well as the M4.
Can
So what
Kerrigan's
happened
notes
at the
get
same
leaked?
time,
Yeah,
they
kind
blocked
of,
top
but
middle,
you'd
right?
start
So
to
knowing
know
that the
kind
potential
of
response
their
from Furia was gonna hit
language
the
a little
pedal
bit.
over
Every team
towards
also has
A.
their own language, to be honest with you, and I don't
They
just mean
blocked
like
it, made
English
sure
or
it's not
some shit.
possible. Now they're going to part the AWP.
Every team will have like
So
when you
wonderful.
do these listen-ins, you'll hear like
gonna
people be
take
like,
a
"Let's do the flip side into a
relatively
mouse,"
aggressive line, nothing
shit
all
like
in.
that.
So
It's
if the
and
dude
they're
tries
just
to walk
basically
up and go
talking about
contact,
little
he
set
should be good
pieces
for the
that they
first.
do, and it's an easier way to call out strats. Not even because
As soon as they identify
you're
it is him
trying
there,
to
they're
hide
just
from
trying
the
to
other team
overrun
what you're
him. So
doing,
what is this
but
mid-round into
it's
the
just
finish
more
for Furia?
efficient in
Two
saying
players
like
having a
what
look
you
top
want to do in the middle of a
long
round.
Smoke in, short molly.
So
they
yeah,
just wanna have
Kerrigan's
that
notes
space.
got
They-
leaked, but
the
you'd also
half-court
have to
boost
know
off
like
is a
the
banana
big one
regress.
that kept
They're in a
getting
strong
leaked on those
position to
notes
deal
was
with
what they
that.
call Bounty Hunter, but that's actually
CT smoke lands.
just so you know that's an Elige
Wonderful can
strat.
say, hey, sector clear, nothing. Right, he's
Elige calls a
confident
Bounty
on this.
Hunter,
He's
and
not
that's why
playing
it was in the
behind it. He's
notes.
not
If
playing
I remember
confident
when
on
that got
backside. He has
leaked.
info.
Oh, Alexi B getting cheeky.
He knows it's clear.
But yeah, it refers to
Getting
a type of strategy.
cheeky, pushes in, Fallen gets
But
it.
even
A
then, it doesn't
freebie
really
given to him by
say
the Finn.
much. What's Bounty Hunter? Usually Bounty Hunter is like a dedicated pick play.
No, he's missed it.
He has missed the molly. It's an easy
But
shot
you would
for
have
him
to
there.
know
There's
like
just a second.
what
Yuri's
their
position
Bounty
and
Hunter
whereabouts noted. You've got
move
14
entails.
seconds, lads. You got to turn up
Oh,
the
10
heat.
seconds.
Stays active. It's still
The
up to bit in
fucking
the
railing,
pit.
this
Multiple
railing,
bodies.
this railing
Just
is
as he's
so
just gonna sit
ass.
there. Plant. Bolodoy in the 1v2 getting run at.
He's got a
Block
Glock.
out,
He's got a
bit
Glock.
down.
He's
Somehow
got an
Bolodoy
AK.
could come up. Clutch
Whoa.
still. Wonderful denies. Oh, look at the sigh of relief.
NT.
He knew that one could have got hectic, could have gone awful, but wonderful saves them for 12.
And this is fantastic. They give away the opening kill on Makazi fighting a banana. They have a 4v5 disadvantage situation, and they play it perfectly. The AWP hits the shot on the player trying to sell the B fake. That's wonderful, then rotating in for the pressure 1v1. You can see when Imma was taking the initial jewels towards the long wrap, the time sinks. Like someone's probably gone exactly what you said, 14 seconds. He tries to pivot more safely, kind of puts him in the open, then Bit has to activate for the multi. Molido under so much pressure, and wonderful, gets it done.
He gets the kill with the Glock, didn't think that was happening. He actually manages to find an AK flawlessly and gets a fair fight versus Wonderful. There's so many universes that Bolodoy wins that and changes for the fate of Furia.
Oh, they're 1 round away now from losing their map pick. They need something.
They need something, and it
Oh
wasn't
my
a lot
lord.
of nade damage.
Well,
How
that's
about an opener?
all right.
Yakinda pays a heavy price, as does K-Serato, but it
Fucking
does result
Inferno
in an
Banana
opening
Exchanges
kill.
just
Didn't
looks like
matter last
Battleship
round, and
with
this round
nades,
they
and
have
then
less
somebody
weapons
just
and
falls
less
over
HP.
randomly through a smoke.
He's here again.
Oh, wonderful.
It's crazy I'll see rounds like that play out, and people will be like, but Vertigo A ramp
Yeah, man,
is so
finds it.
random.
It's still here.
It's like,
He's
bro.
gonna be tucked on the box. He's hearing them tucked on cold
The two low
The
players
people
first.
that did that shit on Vertigo and simultaneously tell me how great Inferno is.
Oh, it's falling apart.
What the fuck? They just murdered
like that, Inferno's over. How does it finish? Just like that.
How he got
Flash,
two, I have
and
no
you
idea.
missed it. Navi
I have no
2,
idea.
Furia 0. This
Damn,
best
dude.
of 5.
So Fury
This
went
is
from
a
not
marathon,
dropping a
but
single
Navi,
map
they're
to not
making
winning
it
a
like
single one
light
so far
shot
in the
right now
final.
towards that finish line.
More
maps deep.
More class Counter-Strike again. Reflect on the first half, everything we were talking about in terms of their spacing, the pace of the game. They're really just controlling the tone. It was Furia having to work damn hard to win the rounds that they did, and then even flicking over to the other side and winning out that pistol with the two players backside. I think it was Fallen and Molido. Thought that was going to propel them back into the game. But strong CT side and able to win multiple rounds in a 4v5 disadvantage
sweep,
situation.
maybe.
That's a class act from Navi.
Right now, Furious is playing with way too much respect on their CT side.
A bit more fight.
A little bit more vim, a little bit more gusto.
Is it enough?
They're
though,
just
to turn this
sitting.
around to
They're
have to do a
just they're
reverse
way
sweep?
too
They are
content
0-2
with like
down.
just
Let's find
sitting
out with
back
Dest.
and letting Navi do whatever they want. It's kind of crazy.
Fabulous form from Navi so far.
Ready,
in
thanks for
this
the
series,
63-month
guys.
resub, thank
They
you.
snatched that map just towards the end with an excellent defensive half. Blair, they look incredible right now.
Oh, they look incredible, and we had our question as to why we saw Navi pick the T side right there. A 7-2 start again.
Not me
Some
typing out a
textbook
response to
Counter-Strike.
Wandux.
I love how fast they were, how emphatic they were
Bro
with
really
the
said,
decision
I'm
making.
fucking-
We'll take a look at a few rounds later on as well. But at least we saw a little bit of fight being put up at Furia, right? They had a pretty good start to the T side, able to string like 5
I
rounds
saw you
together.
put that in the
between
comments,
two
Dan.
halves.
Maybe,
but in
but
the end, man,
probably
Navi just
not.
dug in deep and they closed
Like,
it
I
out.
know what you mean. It'd be kind of fun, but
Furia
maybe
so far in this series is
I don't
the
know.
gun rounds, right? The gun rounds.
I
have
don't know
been
how I feel about it.
absolutely
It's like an interesting
atrocious.
thought
They
for sure,
won
Stan.
One gun
Staying
round
thanks
on
to the
T
8-month
side
primer,
across
thank you.
both maps. Here on Inferno, it was
Why does it sound like they're casting on an intercom without a crowd? loud. Apparently there's a
able to win.
small,
And even
very,
on
very
CT
small
side
one.
on Inferno, first 3 rounds are all 4s buys / half buys. Again, with maybe 1 saved gun. You know, only the final 2 rounds of the first half were actual gun versus gun rounds. And
What sandwich
when
should
you
I
have
get?
that
I'm out of
happening,
belly.
I mean, you're in real trouble.
Ruben, bro.
An excellent T side of poise and mid-rounding from Na'Vi Blair. Round 9, a great example.
Yeah, I think round 9 in particular highlights how decisive they were in the way to approaching this, right? Look at his aggression towards Banana. They get a kill towards Yakinda. And immediately, without wasting any time, they strike onto this A bomb site. They know where Molodoi is. They're going to still swing out wide. It's a bit of a dry swing coming out from them.
For the soda?
And the traits are so
Fuck yeah,
good
let's
that
go.
throughout the entire T side, the rounds they won, even the rounds they lost, which came down to the 2v2s and whatnot, the trading and the spacing between them was just pristine.
And even the first 2 rounds, I think that they lost on the T side was when they had a set call to go A, and Furia opened for A and played for brackets, and that was it. The round was just over because of the call, really, not because some great play or
Prize
anything along
total,
those
I think, is
lines.
$850K.
Yeah, so far, I mean, Na'Vi really looking like
200,000
Na'Vi
for first with a $300,000 club share, so that goes directly to the org.
Games out on T side.
So the orgs are happy. I didn't realize they were doing such big club shares.
Whatever
Holy.
they try, Na'Vi is ready for it. Just seems like they're always one step ahead.
And it's also like we always allude to this iteration of Na'Vi, even the previous one with JL, as more than the sum of the parts, right? And these 2 maps, I feel like, really emphasizes that. Sure, we have Makazi having so much impact, kind of being the tip of the spear as well. But you can see moments from everyone. Alexi B as well, a lot of impact kills, wonderful. Sure, a couple of
How does
misses here
Venom
and
get
there,
an
but again,
invite?
you just have to do is just getting the job
Qualifier,
done, right?
no?
And I think everyone else chipped in from that aspect.
Qualifier.
And also
I think this event had a qualifier.
Let's delve deeper into Makaze. This map, both sides, he is, as you said.
OG Imperial Venom 9Z qualifier for Thunderpick
Especially,
championship.
pair him out with Alexi. Alexi can do a lot of the brain power, a lot of the thinking, and then use Makaze's individual skill to its best.
Absolutely.
Games?
We all
Nah,
know
too
what
early,
he can
man,
do
too
by
early.
himself, right, single-handedly. But the fact that he's working so well in the system.
Fellas,
But
what's
for
up, man?
me,
Good
this
morning.
T-side, which is so impressive, when they say
I wake up
go,
sometimes for
Alexi
tournaments
B's like,
that early in the
"Alright,
morning,
run
but-
in," he's just going to do his job. We're going to
Knowing
do
how
or
much
die,
Counter-Strike we
runs
got
it,
left
and
in
more
the-
often than
the
not, he does
calendar
get
this
that
year,
opening kill. But even if he doesn't,
I'm
he gets the
picking my
info,
battles.
insta-trade coming in, and it's such a good pickup for the team.
And yeah,
The
absolutely.
Liquid
On
won
the
because
other
you didn't
side,
watch
we
is
were
what I'm
hoping
hearing, yes.
for a
Liquid
bit of
did
an
get third
uptick
because I didn't
from
watch, yes.
Yakinda and also Molodoi, and maybe there was a little
Any
bit of
upcoming
that,
Mythic
but
matches? I think
nowhere near
tomorrow?
what was necessary. Molodoi just missing so many shots on that CT side really feels uncharacteristic for him. And it's shots where he's able
The
to
group
hit
stage
it, buy
CSC
some more
matches were good,
time.
but
All
the
of a
playoffs were
sudden,
balls.
that round
Really?
can't
You
develop
think the
as well
BO1,
for Na'Vi.
BO3
His
format
teammates
was
can
good?
come in and
Eh.
rotate. But once you miss that
Maybe-
shot and
maybe
die
had some big
immediately,
upsets,
the
but-
whole defense just crumbles, right? Because then the split comes from the third
Any plans
side.
for Battlefield 6 or
the
Mega Bomb
remaining
today? I was thinking about
defenders
playing
are
Arc Raiders
pinned in
today
the
if I had
bomb
a homie to
side,
play with.
being attacked from multiple sides, and there's very little they can do in that scenario.
And also for someone like him, you got to remember, he's still very young. He's still a very young player, and although he's been with his team for 6 months right now,
I
you've
just
already
answered
had a
Ronnie
stinker
now.
for map number 1, map number 2 as well. You're missing so many crucial shots. You can see him just getting found out, just getting isolated and taken down. It's going to take your confidence definitely going to take a hit, right? So obviously, I feel like for the side of Furia, if they are
Give me
to
one
bounce back
sec,
into the
chat.
series and pull off the
Oh,
reverse
Stacky.
sweep,
Time
there needs to
for
be
some
there's some real motivational speech coming in from
Well,
a
that,
Fallen.
or you're hoping that some of the more experienced guys can step up and buy time for him to play his way into the series, right? Because all these halves, so far both maps have been very difficult, stressful. You're always playing from behind in a way, right? If you miss the shot and lose this round, it's back to pistols. If they were able to get a lead early on, get some momentum, and then even if he doesn't have a good round, even if he misses and they lose the round, it still doesn't cost them, their whole economy. They're able to bounce back. Perhaps he's able to play his way into the series, but that has to start now.
Literally right now.
They're 2-0 down, right? And they have to start stepping up.
Given what we've seen so far from Furia, are we looking at this kind of purely as an individual deficit, or beyond that, is it communication, rotation, protocols, being proactive and aggressive? Are there some team-based factors that are letting them down right now?
I'm sure that a couple of these points are absolutely valid as well, but I feel like it's more about how the momentum is with Na'Vi, because they started T-side in Mirage and they had a great game plan right there. Similarly as well, picking the T-side here on Inferno, when most teams would pick CT side, they're like, no, we're going to start on T-side. And you could see how, just very emphatic, they kept pace, they kept control of how the game was. And I feel like just not really getting the momentum going. And as you pointed out as well, Yanko, you're just winning one rifle by round, you win that round, and then next you just get reset, kind of screwed money-wise as well. I feel like if they're able to get the ball rolling heading into map number 3, which is going to be a nuke CT side, maybe there's a chance for them to come back in.
Okay, 2 maps to the good for Na'Vi. Third will be nuke. Can Furia salvage their series? Don't go anywhere.
Back with the absolute juicer grapes, dude. The juices. Korean fucking grapes, man. They always got the juice. The music's louder than your whole stream? What? Better? Sorry, I thought we were blasting, no?
He's going to force the kill in the last second. Right through the smoke. Look at him.
Fury then require a big resurgence here on you. Guys, what factors are mission critical to make that happen?
I feel, obviously, you know, with Na'Vi starting here on the CT, Fury actually starting on the CT side right here, just about locking it down, right? Just making sure that Na'Vi are not able to run away with their game plan. Because right now for Na'Vi, they start on T side both maps back to back. They've had the momentum going their way, winning the pistol and all of that. And also, seemingly for Na'Vi, the question we had was, you just got banged out on Nuke back to back.
Trouble, thanks for the 110 fucking months, by the way. God
I just
damn.
feel like they have a good read as to what Fury would like to do on his CT side.
I think also Fury just, if they could somehow win the pistol and convert, right, and make Na'Vi play from behind,
Thank you,
where
Trouble.
they
Hope
don't have a
you've been
great
good,
economy behind them, I think that could make their lives a whole lot easier. Someone who's had an amazing series as well for Na'Vi has been Iman. He's absolutely instrumental on this map as well, right, taking over that role in the lobby to some extent, or as the second player outside alongside Makaze. We saw Na'Vi wanting to put a lot of emphasis against the Mongols, wrapping Heaven, playing outside, right? Is that something that they're going to try and replicate against Fury, or they have something else in store for this game?
It did feel like that was particularly for the Mongols team, basically. But I don't want to sound reductive, but once again, it's going to come down a lot to
What's the name of the host again?
How comfortable Makaze is towards the outside
I'm
position.
spacing. He's done a lot of events,
for
too.
all the teams he faced off against towards outside yard. In
I'm sure someone in chat, help me out here.
Inferno in the latter stages, but it's going to be rough if Yekinner
How's my
still
fantasy
continues to
football
remain
team
quiet
doing?
and Makaze is allowed to
I
kind of run
spot started
and
Aaron
walk
Rodgers,
towards
so we're off to a
How
great
important
start
is
for the week.
Fallen and his leadership in this moment?
I think it's very important. I think
Not
you
good.
have to try and,
The only person I have playing right now is
try to
Justin
light a fire
Jefferson,
under
and
Molodoi as well. He's the MVP of the tournament that they
oh
won
wait,
just
no,
a
he
month
just
ago,
got a
right?
huge
He's
reception as I
definitely one
said
of
this.
their best, most impactful players, and you're going to need
And now
to
they're in the
him
red zone,
in some
but-
manner if you're going to be able to extend
Yeah.
the series.
Yeah,
He
for sure.
literally
Right
got
now,
like
there's
a
point
30
sub-
or 40 yard
0.7
reception.
rating
As
from
I said,
Molodoi
Justin
after 2
Jefferson
matches being
wasn't doing
played.
well.
And
So
Yanko did
yeah,
point
your
out
40
earlier as
yard
well,
catch.
This is Yakinder and Molodoi. These are not players who are just going to continue to have a stinker throughout the entire series, and that shouldn't be the
Or
case.
will
It
they?
should-
Yeah.
Well, time will tell, right? But especially, CD side.
That's the only person I play. So far, fantasy is doing all right for me. But most of my players, I didn't realize how many of my players are playing late tonight.
Getting a little bit of that confidence.
It's also the problem. Those are the
Well, not late.
two of
Let me
your
see. Who-
aggressive
aren't
players,
even in the
two of
evening
your
game?
space takers, right? If they're having a bad game and can't get much done, well, then you're not getting even space on the map, right, for your other
Excuse me,
players
sorry.
to be able to make something happen.
Some work to do then for Furia. Reverse sweep required. It's time for Nuke.
How old am I? Old as dirt, bro. I'm 33.
Could be the home of a very explosive grand final. 3-0 on the cards. Na'Vi came into this one as, well, I would say the team less favored to take this.
They were the underdogs for sure.
Yeah, which feels weird to say, but I think that is a fair summation. And so what does this mean coming into map 3? Now you've done it once, not once, but
All right, here we
twice.
go.
Now number 3.
Furia,
is this where the
don't
momentum
get
hits that peak?
3-0'd
Do we see even
in the
more
final, please.
domination and destruction from Na'Vi? Or, as the
Basically
deck
1
outlines,
foot from the-
you
okay,
know, do
Bronny,
we
simmer
see
down,
those
buddy.
aggressive pieces of Furia wake up and start giving the space
Why
to the
not
boys
crowd?
to finish?
Yeah,
Usually the Malta events
Blur
don't
pointing
have
out their
too
last
big of a
two
crowd, if
outings
any,
for
because
Navi
it's
on
just
Nuke have,
small island
definitely
now.
not gone the way that they would have desired. So that's something to keep
How
in the
many
back of
people
your
are on
mind
the
if things
island
start
at one
going
time
wrong,
of
even
Malta?
after wonderful
Anybody?
Winter Stunner
This
over
is great
1v4.
Google moment.
What are you really meant to do with things? But right now, it's all going to come down to the mentality. Is Fallen going to be able to shape Molodoi into the game? Yakinder should be able to do it himself.
Yeah.
Right? But I think the way that Na'Vi play, they do not allow your players to thrive in the chaos. When you think of a combat AWPer, you think of chaos. When you think of Yakinder, you think of chaos. And right now, Na'Vi are anything but. It's controlled. They have you exactly where they want you.
Gotcha.
And Yanko pointed out, Furia need to win the pistol and convert so that Na'Vi feel what it's like to play from behind.
Yeah, and that can be a great
Bro,
place
that's actually
to
so
start.
crazy.
Molodoi warming into things by showing he can hold down the yard with a USP.
Hold up, are we still on? I think we're still on.
Oh, I think we are, yeah. Wonderful hits here. Bit onto Caserata.
Ooh.
This is weird now.
Holy, dude,
Alexi P
everybody's
wins
dying.
out
T-Tours.
the duel from the top of main.
Poor
The
observer,
bomb,
dude.
however, is on
He doesn't know where to look.
It's a free frag for Fallen.
There you go.
Ooh,
There
he
you go,
doesn't
Grunt.
panic. He silently relocates. I say that, Yuri gave a sound cue away.
Relatively quick here from these two. So undetected. They don't know where both players are, just one of the two. Strong angle from Yuri being held. And if he gets spotted, he can just tuck it in and then crossfire with Fallen.
I feel like their setup's so good. I feel like Yuri's got a one tap in his horizon.
I didn't even know that was an ang, I'll be honest.
Now body shots whittle him away.
Damn,
It's
well,
only
it was...
Fallen
Write that
who
down.
remains.
Blasted on that ang.
Clear the corners, that's important info. McCarthy confirms his location. Can't handle it.
Well, Na'Vi wins the
Na'Vi
pistol,
will
and they're off to a
start
strong
with the
start
pistol.
again.
Furia unable to start with the right foot forward.
Okay, I might see a tech here just to have a conversation.
So hyped
about
that
what
CD
went
Lamb's
down
going to play
because,
today? Me too, bro.
Just as the action kicked off.
I made a
think
really
it was
aggressive
Yakinder's
move in
idea,
my
not
fantasy
they're
league,
not taking
and then CD Lamb got
tech
hurt
here,
like
so maybe everything is
a week
sorted.
later, 2 weeks later. So,
but yeah,
this
I mean,
is like the
through
first
Brody
week
through
I've had
my
Justin
teammates have
Jefferson
said
and
it
CD
will.
Lamb,
Anyone
which
says
is
it.
what I've
Especially
been
for the
trying
other
to
side as well. I
get going
guess
the whole
one of the main
fucking
things I'm saying,
season.
right, is you play to the whistle.
Yes.
Closing the
I
Gamba.
understand there's no whistle
5,
in Counter-Strike,
4,
but my point
3,
is
2. Go
until
fuck
the admins
yourself. You
get
should already
intervened,
done it.
You're in the server. You play this out, right? Okay, well, it isn't going to be a forced buy. It is just going to be the eco. There's a smoke towards door and a deagle for Yakinder. Flash on Case.
Scammed, you had fucking like 20 minutes,
very,
you
very
weenies.
limited investments. A couple of kills here just to keep Na'Vi humble is probably the best that you're looking to muster in this scenario. Kazi getting the space.
Course reading.
Been
I mean, he's a
covering
great
Na'Vi
dude,
games all
right?
tournament long. He's definitely not having too many issues getting across to Secret. It's what the team does with it after that. See if they want to continue with these heaven wraps. Does look like, oh no, into main, okay.
Oh! I thought he saw him the first. Oh! They came through the... Never mind. It could have been scary there for a second.
Everyone's got each other's back. Trading has been name of the game for Na'Vi throughout these, well, 2 and 2.2, let's call it 2.2 maps so far. And it's really been something to witness. That's the beauty of Counter-Strike, right? And it's seeing the fundamentals played at its highest.
How's Makaze doing? I haven't
really
watched
since
Clone. I didn't watch much of this event, but he had a really strong event statistically. Second best player on Na'Vi. Number one rated player on Na'Vi this event, as we all expected.
Start doing that because they haven't put Na'Vi
Wonderful.
down.
That is right.
They aren't playing from behind.
The guns are out. Something Fury have been struggling with is when the full guns come through. They haven't necessarily been able to manifest any success.
You're kind of playing for info with this yard control.
Was benching JL a good idea? Reminder for everybody that
thinks better of hanging around. Remember, in this
somehow does not know this. JL benched himself.
It's going to be lighter. How are you going to break this? You don't all have HEs. You don't have all the nades that you need. So, Makaze chipped away. We'll have to call it off. Reports to the boss man, Alexi, I didn't get over.
Yeah, and then Fallen gets on high alert. Ram's side managing his angles. He takes a lot of damage.
So I mean,
well
it's not really. Do I think it was a good idea or not? It's just what happened.
Angles like that.
What is JL up to these days? I think he's drifting cars.
Yeah, this is heavy from Furia.
Well, this tells you that they don't know if anybody did cross secret or not, right? So with this softened defense over towards A, there is a real opportunity for Na'Vi to win
What's up with
another
JL?
4v5
He hasn't uploaded on
disadvantage.
YouTube or streamed in a couple months.
4v5 immediately
Not
trade
sure, man.
back or even
Seemed like he was pretty burnt out on things. So I know he said he wanted to do content creation, but
main smoke. Makaze is going to be pathing in through it for the main pincer.
Hey Trident, I think you stumbled into the wrong stream watching Counter-Strike here, man.
Makaze is actually pathed under.
Hope this helps.
Oh, even more prominent pressure. But you want to talk about
Sorry,
pressure?
YouTube chatter got lost somewhere.
Kinder with the bomb in his sights, they partner up and push. CT aggression on display, and it's working out for Furia. That's what they needed. That's what they wanted. 5 alive, a stalwart defense. And they keep the sheet clean.
All right, Fury's on the board. Let's
Very
get
well
it.
done there. I thought that the timing of that ramp regress, it should have been punished, but I think for Na'Vi, you're not expecting the top side to be so lightly defended in that situation, so you can understand why they want to
Found out
piece things
yesterday I
together.
can pick up a jumbo
They end up getting
Sharpie
caught
from
by
the ground with
timings.
just my ass cheeks yesterday.
Their probe towards ramp doesn't work out. It's Fallen, the man to find that frag. So just keep him at the top of the list here. I think he's the man who's going to make some big plays for them if they are to bring this back. Reverse sweeps in best of 5s. Very
Yo,
rare.
Flom, Rops bought a Porsche and Vitality couldn't win shit. Rops crashed his Porsche and now won Pro League. You're not wrong.
I think I'd hear the Pokemon reference here today.
Neither did I.
All right, well, the money frayed.
Yo, YouTube chatter, just
Two
type
Galils
one
and
real
AK.
quick, because that guy was just baiting the
10,
ban, and I
P250,
just
and
don't
a little
wanna,
bit of util.
bro's just
Secondary
trolling in
smoke
my
wall
chat.
being dotted
Help me
in
out
now.
here, YouTube chat, get it moving.
Wonderful.
No, not Twitch chat,
The ladder to the
YouTube
roof
chat,
with
wake
the
up.
molly.
Fucking YouTube chatter's looking like I'm bot over there.
Gonna give him pace, aren't
Thank you.
This might just be
I
the
mean, I
top
could
play.
be
So
like
2 mollies.
In a flash. Yuri. Perfect pathing. Good cover from Bit. Alexi not looking. It doesn't matter when your teammates are ready. Bit's got the bomb and he goes wider. Fallen from heaven.
Oh.
Gets himself going. A triple from Fallen.
Unk!
Oh, he's bailed
Grunk!
out Furia in a massive way.
Grand Unk!
Got the bombs at the time. Makaze, 1v2 situation for the rookie.
My ramp player. My
This is
fragging
what Fallen's
IGL,
counting
dude.
on. A full reroute. Shows up.
Not
in
bad,
heaven,
YouTube chat. Also, if you pressed one,
thwarted
YouTube chat, make
Na'Vi,
sure you like the stream. Thank you.
And then finds himself ramp waiting for the walk up.
Dude.
Oh,
Unk is fucking doing it, bro.
The angle.
Wait. No, did he get cursed?
Not ready.
Oh!
Makaze wasn't either. One single point of health.
Rotations through secret. The bomb should go down unless he tries to fake it.
Chili, you literally didn't have to post this.
This is K Serrato. He's going to hit the shift key.
1 HP and a dream. Oh, does he just go emo?
Big one. In the grand finals, in that third map, Makaze 1 point of health. Needs the tap. K Serrato secures what Fallen started. Keeps the dream alive of a competitive affair on Nuke.
Okay, they do get a lot of value out of that, don't they, though? They get 4 kills, the bomb goes down. You have to ask what comes next, because at the moment, it's still quite light on in the finances. You've got about 3K across the board here. So this is partial territory with 2,400 coming into the next. So leave about 2. He's done massive, hasn't he? I understand you see assists here, so his teammates
How
will
is
have
that
to do the
comfortable?
damage.
I don't know, dude. He's just
keeping able to
literally
find that gap,
a human
especially
turret.
after great pathing on the way
The
in.
crowd goes crazy, dude.
He's going to be a bit disappointed with himself in that one, feeling like he's Got the one bullet to the dome there, but that's a tough situation.
Why are they sitting so far apart?
And it will be.
They're all
we'll
beefing.
call
They
it
actually,
eco,
the tournament organizer had them all together. Well, once the players saw how close they were to one another, they all pulled them apart on both sides. It's kind of crazy.
Close. You've had to reinvest in almost everything. So as long as Na'Vi are able to
He's
get
been playing like that for 20 years. I know, dude.
Furia, it's about
K-Serrano is a human form of Bastion from Overwatch.
Chunky nade for him there, right between his legs. Another one looks destined for damage. Ooh, actually a little late. He gets across to the garage. So, as you said, kills.
How do we feel about? I mean, not having a big crowd is always makes me
increases
sad.
the likelihood of him getting something
Still going as well.
Yeah, he isn't stopped.
In the blind spot. Molodoi hasn't even addressed this at all.
Oh
Molodoi's
my!
having a tough
Wait.
series as well. This is a huge gap to leave, Alex.
Yeah.
Wait.
All of this.
Oh.
He's just told his team freeze.
Maybe he'll see the shadow.
This is insane. That's a free kill right here.
Okay. Hoping for more.
You got to take what you got here.
Yeah, you'd think
Well,
so.
no, he's waiting for them to come back lobby here, chat. That's what he's
Eagles from
doing.
this very position can betray you. That inaccuracy is real. That's what he's waiting for. The one, not the second.
Oh,
Still,
he
they know where
panicked,
he
but-
is. They profit. Another required. K-Serrano under scrutiny. Has support arriving from heaven. And there is a lot to be done. No chance of more from the wonderful
I mean, to be fair, he did kind of just have to blast the guy in the ladder.
Well, he's just gone on a leisurely walk right now. 20 seconds. If Wonderful dies, round over. Wonderful has to live.
Well, yeah, that was just uncomfortable when the guy comes flying up the ladder,
Must be
right?
suspicious as to what he's waiting for, and it's this.
It's not like you can wait.
Fallen drops, and that's the round.
All right.
Okay, right there.
Crisis
They do get 2
averted for
kills out of
Furia.
that. Makazi, you have to feel for him.
That was a huge
Great
gap
play,
found,
right?
though, by
He
Makazi.
has the
That was
info.
great.
That's how they're even able to get that second kill. Sure, he doesn't get it, but his teammates
Why
know
can't they
exactly
do
where
that
to
on
look on
guns?
the way
'Cause on
through.
guns, they're not
So
gonna take
decent
that
value,
big of a
you have to
risk
be happy with that
individually.
Considering the circumstances, your money had been broken, and now you're going to be back
It's hard,
in with
man.
the
It's
buy.
hard
So
when
here it is
it's
again.
easy
Good
to
shot on Molodoi
sneak
up
your
the
way into
ladder.
some
It's a
spots
tricky
that you
one.
probably
And then
shouldn't
trying
be
to
when
course correct. Yuri gets there in time.
you're more willing to take risks on a round like this. But when you have the big boy guns, not as
He
much.
was so ready to take the static target, he actually perfectly nails a strafing off
Why the
ladder
Hellman's
Molodoi
their
instead.
sponsor? Why not, dude? Come on, bro.
What's
Supporting.
this? Is there a walk up behind the incendiary? Yes.
Personally, I fucking got an entire fucking pallet of Hellman's just to support Furia for getting sponsored by a big Mayo, dude.
Yeah, Molodoi and Yakinda are having a really tough series.
I'm doing
Two
my part.
aggressive Pieces. If they can start getting into this game, it's back on.
I love hot sauce, man.
Heavy load of damage, and yeah, that's the end of Makaze's venture.
Listen, if any
I'd like to
other,
see that
listen,
from
we need to
Wonderful,
get
but,
Dukes in
nothing
here
he
to
can really
sponsor
do in
another
this one.
team.
He's been having a pretty good tournament.
So we can literally have the
especially with, how his
Dukes versus
EPL went.
Hellman's fucking
Coming
fight,
into this
dude.
final, one of the contenders in the MVP conversation.
Yeah, I think Wonderful is, you know, a specimen as far
When do you
as,
get sponsored by a hot dog sponsor
power of
again? That shit
mental.
would
I
go
think he
crazy,
truly
man.
He's a very talented, mechanically gifted individual. Sometimes I think the biggest battle he's fighting is just.
Why do
internally.
tournaments not have the monitors on arms so players can move them more freely?
3.5. You think it's
Because
a
they don't
surely.
really.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you've seen how players they don't need a monitor arm. Also, monitor arms all kind of operate a little bit differently. Where if you just kind of use similar monitor setups, it's actually much more
And
consistent.
then Alexi B pieces it together.
Damn, dude. 2v2 now.
Fallen's flank is integral to
They
this
got
working out.
good timing on the
Partners
plant.
up with your
Emma
kid,
has a
there's
molly,
some
but he
likely
might get time.
pairing that's
Ooh.
gotten Furia far.
Looking for
Emma down on the crab
dude.
walk. It's
Fallen
Alexi
is
B
playing
tasked
lights
with a
out
clutch
9 and
and has
3.
info on
wow,
where Fallen was
is going around the world
around
again.
The world. It's his favorite move, his signature move.
It's going to sling so much time off the clock.
And he's got the smoke kit, bro.
Yeah, sure.
He's got the smoke kit.
Bomb's about halfway. The margin for error is minimal now.
It's all riding on Fallen just getting on the bomb and Alexi not being able to stop it. Ikinda stepping. Alexi B's line was held. Now they get the info. Fallen's going to start this defuse. How does he play this? He needs to just hit the bomb. Okay, on the position just in
Did he
time.
flash
You said
himself?
the margin for error is slim.
Oh my God.
Fallen
Fallen
calculated
is playing a
it
whole
to
different game right now,
perfection.
I
dude.
can't believe that, right? I understand what he's up to there, but just with how long that took, it's absolutely insane. So Alexi was really in that, and that
Yeah,
was
like
another
a monitor
scenario
arm
that they
seems
really
kinda
had no
cool, but
right.
honestly, it's just kind of
3v5
not
disadvantage for
needed.
Na'Vi that they almost battle back
Just
into.
another piece
Will
to
be
set up another
partial
piece
again.
that
They're
can
keeping
break.
the
Another,
pressure
it's
high.
just not
Sure,
really
they haven't
necessary.
broken through. It's a 2-round gap
Plus,
for Furia
from like
now,
a branding
but, none of these
standpoint
rounds are gonna
for
come easily.
sponsors, like having them
See
on
with the
their
investment
original
taking shape
stands
on
will
your
probably be
screen.
a lot better look.
They will go for the full gun round
Completes
into
the look
next,
a lot more
but
if
right
there
now,
is a
this
monitor
still
sponsor.
A hefty threat. Makazi, the point man with the AK, Beer, a Galil, Tech Knights for the rest, smoke wall up. Look at this, the vent drop. We've seen this before from Imma. This is huge. As long as they can
Plus,
get
every
across
pro doesn't
secret,
use a
this
monitor
round
arm.
is
No,
winnable.
that's what I said earlier.
They
Is
just have
like
to be able to get
not all
across.
of them are the same. Most people don't use them. It's just completely
He knows another
unnecessary.
nade.
Even honestly, I have multiple monitor arms at my house. that I'm
Mikaze.
using right
But now you
for
can't
my
rotate
monitors,
vent. You have
and
to go
not
ramp.
on
That's
my
the
main
only way to
monitor.
stop this B play.
That's by virtue of him as early occupation.
Alexi has a smoke. If they go single door, he trickles that one out. They palm through it. They can actually
I don't
suffocate
know,
the
it's
space,
just-
take it away from
I always
Molotov.
prefer
But it looks
adjusting
like
it
there's a
actually
reround.
without
Alexi
it.
hasn't gone single. They're letting Bit work.
Yeah, he's hearing all of this. He hears Fallen heading up to heaven, looking for answers. It feels a bit quiet over on B.
He might get caught by Queserado depending on the timing.
If they want to leave, Queserato's got the door locked, and they are.
He's a multi.
Perfect angle. Queserato. He
Oh.
catches fire, catches two.
Damn,
Makaze's
dude,
next
he really
victim.
is Bastion. Holy shit, that was he mowed him down, dude.
To the red box, Queserato's damage reverberating as a third comes through. Bomb's retrievable. Gimmet and Bit working this one out. Some problem solving on the fly. Molodoi high press to the scope. But he's
Oh!
lost his butt cheeks. Bit gets
Damn, Emma went
spanked
flying, and he said, "Don't ever
man,
fucking
on
op
two
my
remaining
teammate
for
ever
Furia,
again."
And Yuri should be able to deny him if he goes for the plant immediately. He's lost the bomb. Retrieves it now, and Yuri. How does he play this? He gives away a sound cue, does him. Times it perfectly, just caught with the inaccuracy.
If I'm Na'Vi, the conversation I'm having, and I'm probably Blade taking a timeout, I'm saying, boys, we've almost beaten them in a 3v5 disadvantage. We almost won an eco with a crazy play. We almost won a partial buy right there. They're right where we want them. This is all good. Don't worry about it. I
Yeah,
understand they
Navi's
have the lead,
chasing a
but
little
this
bit.
game plan
I mean,
is
they
working.
should.
The space that we are getting, it's fine.
I mean, if Queserato doesn't make the only move.
Right, and that's crazy because there's flanks on flanks in that situation. Bits under heaven, Queserado's pushed all the
Yeah,
way around
Queserado
lobby.
just
They
went
were down
crazy
B.
right
If they
there.
finish B, think about how low in terms of fortification it was. So they would have just been a real way to break through. So trying to be tricky with it, that's what ends up costing them in that situation. But they are the ones who feel like they are still being the more assertive of the forces right now. It's Furia still having to chase this one. No reason that Fallen and his troops can't turn things around and take us the full distance of a best of 5. That is what is ahead of them if they want to lift this trophy in Malta, the Thunderpick World Championship for 2025. $500,000 on the line.
Good
a bad
comms
chunk of
with the Reuben
change.
sandwich. It was so good. Thank you.
Bad way for Na'Vi to cultivate some
Axeman
confidence
Muscle, thanks for
going
the 21
into the
month
major.
primer.
This is a
YouTube
team
chat,
who
don't
can
forget
put
to like the
respect
stream,
back
and
on the
Twitch chat, don't forget about your
organization's
primes, you beautiful humans. Thank you.
Hasn't been the most successful year for them, but this one would mark a statement of intent. Teams would definitely have to respect them a little bit more going into the major. For Furia, this is another notch to add to that belt of, yeah, we are a team to be feared, but they're going to have to do it the hard way.
I mean, it's a big list. Aurora, Mongols, unable to attend the grand final, unable to deliver.
With how wide open Counter-Strike seems at the moment, we're having all
Silence,
these
thanks for your
tournaments with
primer.
different winners. almost week in,
Tranquilo,
week
thanks
out.
for
It's
the
not a
28,
vitality
thank you.
dominant
And
season.
Pep Sylvia, thanks for your tier 1, thank you. Damn,
G2
tier
have won
1.
an
He,
event. Fury
you're gonna
have won
forget
an
about
event.
that, Pep
Spirit won a
Sylvia. You're gonna
couple.
regret it.
Mongols have won a tournament.
I've got so much admiration for Fallen, you know, going from being the AWPer for the majority of his career to now being a ramp player and playing it well.
Isn't this an
actively,
event without
like,
such a big financial loss? Well, considering this is like the
impressive. This is tough for Yuri.
a Gamba Company's
Oh,
tournament, I'm sure it's at a loss, but they just treat it as marketing.
Kills
So I don't know.
Has bit on
Just
notice.
depends on how them as a
great
company
output
view this
considering all the
tournament,
util
right?
to make him uncomfortable.
Is that ramp player you
Yeah,
mentioned?
here he is, rebranded, Fallen the ramp player, and it looks like it's a perfect angle. Perfect angle for
Grunk.
a contact walk. Free frag, trade, is it available? Yes, it is. Wonderful puts him down.
What's here?
Waits for the flames, Molodoi tries to ride it out, forced away. Reveals his position with that shot as well. So now they know.
Oh,
they're
Emma's
timed
already.
up.
Damn, he's that timing.
Emma's going to clear you. Crosshair was good, but Emma's better. Molodoi in the heaven. Spots out one. There it is for wonderful. Oh,
Shadowblade,
yeah,
shut the
duck
fuck
on
up,
his
but thank you so
screen,
much for your
but feels like
121
Na'Vi,
months.
That trade continues. As soon as you've got one in
I
your
would
sights,
choose
there's probably
permanently
two or
banning
three
you,
looking for
Shadowblade. How about
If he
that?
gets this kill on Wonderful, maybe
Buddy,
he continues
121
to
months?
go here.
This is the type of shit you
The
make me
money's not
read. It's
great, but if
crazy.
you get this
You've earned
first
it.
kill,
Good
there might be
job.
a chance.
121 is crazy.
Okay, not at
Don't
all.
encourage
Wonderful will
him,
just
bro.
delete him. Beautiful work.
And Wonderful knows you don't want to be deep in that corner because he's
Do not
cleared
Shadowblade.
it in that clutch
Yeah,
just
damn
yesterday.
straight. Okay, well, that is loss bonus bottomed out, right? So only 1,400 coming in. Maybe a timeout to be taken from Sid and Fallen to have a discussion about the
It's
next
like 2
stretch.
years? Almost,
It looks
right?
like they are going to
Wow.
shove. So you will be seeing a force spike starting to dawn.
Yeah, money is not. Look, how crazy is that? Those rounds were so close though. So Fury is really like in a tough spot. If they lose this, man, like Na'Vi could rally almost. I feel like
it's going to be up to these two to
rounds.
shut it down. Actually, no, they're just starting the AWP on yard. Fast with the smokes too. He can't really do anything about this.
No, he can't. He can tell them.
They're pathing ahead of it.
Oh no! How on earth does Makaze path into the AWP like that? That is some crazy confident counter.
Yeah, no, Shadowblade can't leave. He's kind of just stuck here.
I love that move. It's actually insane. They throw the first smoke, which would normally be flip side just to get straight down secret. The second wave is part of the old L block, but Yakinda will draw one back. We're in
that's a big
4v4.
fight to win. 8 health. Oh, I love that out of you. He said 8 health. I know where this op is. I'm going to fight him. I love that. I don't know how he was able to peek that fast with his balls that big dragging on the ground, but that was really impressive.
And Alexi with the bomb.
Probably CSX for the primer. Thank you, man.
And that low HP.
You can't go up.
Certainly not.
They found a timing.
Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube. Once again, you beautiful humans.
Fallen's already down on B. As long as he gets one of the two, it is going to cause so many issues. Emma is such a late lurk. Not even sure he's meant to contribute to this. And Makazi's just gone down.
Yeah, wait, Yakinder kept looking for and Case Rado. Damn, Fury. Okay, good job. Yeah, if you're an Oiler or somebody who regularly eats at Five Guys, I'll be matching all gifted subs on Twitch and all member mommies on YouTube. Thank you. Damn. Well, that was one of Fury's better rounds, and they won it with this broken buy. Well, not broken, but you know what I mean.
The back and forth will continue now. So, yeah, I love the idea from Na'Vi, but the fact that they get blanked after that, that hurts because that's breakpoint moment.
Anybody that regularly eats at Five Guys can definitely
screwed for Furia, and you can start slathering
those guys
on
are
awful
insane,
more on your T side.
Hershey, thanks for the 35-month reset.
There's only 3 more to play. You want at least 1 more, I'd say, before the halftime break.
Yeah, billionaires. Literally billionaires.
He gets in this round. 1 is onto Wonderful, and this is that flank we
I found a picture of my Five Guys order from like 15 years ago. Was still over $30.
Knew this team needed him.
Partial buy.
Yeah. Can you get past Fallen? He doesn't seem to think so.
Dude!
Stunning!
Hold that!
2 quick kills.
Hold that!
Cancel your plans, Na'Vi.
Coming on
Send back to spawn by Fallen.
Yeah, so well done, isn't it? Just playing behind the smoke, ready for that pathing, just obliterates too, and we'll call this one done. As you need to kind of pick yourself up a bit if you're Na'Vi. Right now, you were 2-0 up in the
Five Guys like 6 years ago. I'm still financially recovering. Yeah, a lot of people are still paying off that credit card.
But you want to be putting out there in the world that positive energy so that you guys can grab
It's
one
no
or 2
joke,
more
man.
before
No
the
joke.
halftime break, because this is about to be 7.
Fallen is playing with his food right now. He knows by positioning in this angle, they almost guarantee the MP9 trade. It's just brilliant. Really impressed. 13 frags deep for Fallen.
You calling Unk? I'm calling
It's
Unk.
supposed to be, not
He's
the
actually
showstopper
Grunk.
position. It's supposed to be just kind of a beacon of info.
Something in the last couple of games that, I would love to see a change in this body language, but...
atrocious.
Yeah, well, hey.
We're playing for the...
I know. Things aren't going very well. I know. It's 7-3, but there's still, it's your final to lose right now, especially with this lead that you've garnered. You took their map of Inferno. You were fantastic on yours of Mirage.
Yeah,
I don't think the rounds have necessarily been that bad. It's only the last couple that it feels like Furia have started to hit a bit of a flow state. Yakinda finding some impact. He's been pretty dry. Molodoi still isn't really in the game. It's Fallen having to come up in big moments, and that of Case
I will say, yeah, if Fallen simmers off to you,
here it is
holy
again,
shit.
yeah, just poking out of the grey screen. Bit tries to go on a quicker pathing, doesn't catch him, and it's getting deleted. So if you're trying to bully the old man on ramp, it's his right now. It's a shutdown.
Floofy's with a tier 356.
This is what you were saving for. This is why you didn't go
Oh
all
my
in.
God.
Now it's the buy. T-side and nuke, 4 or 5.
I can try and fun health
5 is
FML
luxury.
true. That is good.
You buy your hand off for 4.
Oh my God, you cooked literal meth in this, Floofy's. I'm still reading all of this.
Frustrated and now breaking his legs and
I read all of it.
charging forwards. Gets
Even if
spotted
TTS
out, but
didn't,
in the
I did.
distraction, Yuri's brought down. Makaze with a double air.
Oh!
Just spinning on a dime, takes out 3.
Gear shift, right? And
Damn,
Molodoi,
that was
I can't believe you're even
they
investigating this,
were
man.
out upper at 130.
I can't believe you've even given this a look.
What's the plan?
Kill them?
1 by 1.
Oh,
Bro, what? Well, that's the orb gone. You can buy another one. That's okay, I guess.
Calculated.
Molodoy, bro.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything.
No, hey. What
Five
can you
Guys is
say
eventually
about
going
that
to offer
one?
payment
Nothing
plan
really.
options. True. Thank you so much for your tier 3, Floofies. Welcome back, and thanks for your tier 3 56
I
month
love this though, isn't
resub.
it? Like,
And yes, we do consider subs as financial ways of supporting FML. Thank you.
He's so worried, but fortunately Makazi comes in and wonderful.
Speaking of which, we have a minute and a half remaining on the scam train. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, you got to smile when you get made look stupid like that,
Go for
bro.
that knife. Blade is taking notes in a thick red Sharpie.
Oh, Fallen, can you do it again? No rifle this time. Hello.
Useless walnut. Thank you very much for the primer. Oh,
Some way, Fallen's trying to get output out of this, and he's doing
dude, did it look like that Flash had like a stall out in midair?
Gets one.
How does he still get one?
Incredible output, and Kisarato hoovers up the entirety of lobby with Yuri's help. Yakinda likely to get a multi. Oh.
Just, okay, guys, no more trigger discipline, no more knife discipline.
Why are we doing this
Benny,
trigger
thank you so
discipline?
much
Yeah,
for
look,
the
are
one.
we
Shadow, you
practicing
won.
something? What's
Write it down.
Restrained at this point.
Bro, that was a big slam.
3v3.
Last round of the half.
Last round of the half.
Okay.
Last couple of
That was a
felt
big
little
slam.
bit of a clown fiesta, but let's see. This one's still on. Furia. One from ramp, 2 down secret.
Any thoughts on Firehouse subs? They taste great. I just feel like garbage after I eat them, dude.
Moving they are. Molodoy forging a
30
path down
seconds
the
remaining,
stairs.
chat, on the
Kamikaze.
scammer.
Will they
Thank
flash
you.
it or double swing it?
Oh, what a pick.
Incredibly impeccable.
Wonderful whiff
from Furia. This is theirs now.
Oh.
Theirs to lose.
No kit.
A 1v3 situation. No kit. Molodoy just can't miss. Doesn't pull the trigger. Does nail it. The 10-second
Molodoy
defuse
is so
secured.
good. Wait, does he not have it?
Oh, oh.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Bro,
all right.
the
Well, they
relief
didn't make
on
it
Yuri,
easy on
dude.
themselves, did they? The stress levels at an all-time high, but that's 8 rounds on the CT side, map number 3, only 4 to Na'Vi. Na'Vi coming into this, 2 maps to the good. Best of 5 final, $500,000 on the line. Set up pretty.
Damn,
Statement
dude.
of intent, major just around the corner. The last month.
Well,
of
usually
play
wonderful
ahead
when
of
he
us.
whiffs, it's with an off. He had a rifle, so I was actually quite
An
confident in that right there.
unquantifiable boost to any team, lifting a trophy ahead of your most important tournament of the season. And there's an opportunity for both of them right now. How much better would it feel if you're doing it after starting 0-2, after feeling like it wasn't going to be possible? A retake that you had no right to win. Teammates just
Why do they give the coaches
letting
old
teams
dinner
into
tables?
the bomb site, and you still recover.
Just in case, you know, it's a best of 5, dude. They can order room service and
have to
shit.
Get your breath and get ready for what could be a sprint to the finish line.
Actually, after seeing this
Said
setup and
4
knowing
was
this,
enough,
I
5
might
would have been great. They didn't quite
consider
get there.
coaching now.
They had some moments, but also
Listen,
starting to
dude,
show
if I
some
could order a
frustration,
full course
so the
meal while I'm
pressure goes
coaching the
up a
team,
level.
I would coach.
But can you grab it by the horns? Can you really maintain this level
That'd be
and
sick.
push yourself forward to get it done 3-0?
I mean, that is a good question. Will they have the cojones, the minerals, in order to
With
turn
wine pairing? Of
fate
course, I'm not a
around
savage.
3-0 this grand final.
But Todd, thank you very much for the 49-month
Categorically, the
resub.
better
Thank
team
you.
in maps
Appreciate
1
you.
and 2.
This was always going to be a mystery, right? You can come in and you can say, based off of recent form, Furia were the favorite. But these
Is
two teams
FML
haven't
merch
gone
AI?
head-to-head
No.
since the addition of Yakinda
Will you
and
buy more
Molodoy
of
in
it
the
if
Furia
I do?
jersey. And for that, in fact, since Makazi joined Na'Vi.
Yeah.
So there's some differences. And it's a completely different play style and approach that has been fostered in the Furia jersey. Now, they've been taking some big scalps. They won Fisher Playground.
We'll get an AI one, so that way can
Had
people
some
get
okay
properly
results,
rage
but
baited
nothing
and buy
that's
it.
really turned heads. It was a question: is a rookie enough firepower of an addition?
Oh, did you start
to make
getting?
up
Did you
for
get
what
your
they were
shipping
missing?
info, Rogue? Hell yeah.
And he seemed pretty damn good. It's also brought Emma back to life. This team is definitely finding a bit more of a flow state in the
Thank you
last
very much
month
for
or
the
so.
one gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you.
I need to tell you just what this pistol means. Molodoy's P250 goes looking. Wonderful, likely target. Ready for action yard.
Dom, thanks for your 61-month primer. Thank you.
Credit.
Oh, the
Nice
shadowing.
work from Makaze to start off, and the trade attempt from Kesarato coming in.
Dude,
wow,
nice shots.
Makaze, no issues with the second.
Oh,
It's
but
Fallen Molodoy that claw them back.
he wanted a little bit more, and I don't blame
Stabilizing
him,
our
but
Furia and piecing
3v3
into a
still.
freeze as well.
Lobby being taken right now by Bit, so they've got all that space to work with.
Exactly, Jordan, exactly.
So they are going to have to consider all their other
Thrown
options
in,
now
hey.
as this is called clear. But what is your rotation points? You're all in lobby. Nobody was up
Working
heaven.
concept.
Nobody could stay around ladder just to make sure that they're not jumping up. They are going to have to go on flanks. And they didn't invest in a kit in this one. So if the bomb does go down, At that point, the retake discussion has to be a little bit quicker. So they've taken full lobby, now they reround. They're very aware of the Heaven and Hell wrap, but Furia haven't done anything. They've just hit the brakes, they're loitering in yard, and now finally they're starting to make a decision to head down secret. I don't really feel like you can drop Vent if you're Na'Vi in this scenario because you know that it could be taken. So you
they
would
have
just be going down the ladder to
double
your death.
flash,
You are going to have
smoke,
to go from ramp.
2 pairs
So
of
now that
dualies,
they
but
clear out Heaven and
no.
Hell, they start heading back, and
kit?
they might get there in time.
Am I reading this UI
There's a
right?
smoke bit, but he's not going to be in position. The door's going to swing open. This will be awkward.
Yeah, really awkward for Bit. He's going to caught in the open. Okay, too many bodies on his screen, and it's Fallen again, stepping up when his team need him most. 16 frags from the Godfather. Oh my God, he hit a dink as well. Imez's been gooshed up. He set up his team for success. Fallen's recovery frags. Third headshot.
What?
That's a stunning blinder from Alexi B's USP. You know where Fallen is? It's the third piece. It's Mr. Yuri. Okay, distraction enough. Fallen gets it, finishes his job, but it looks like him is just accepting defeat. The time too far gone. 2 opening kills. Makaze delivers you a 3 versus 5 that
Ain't no way I'd ever hit that shot, Chad. I can't even see that far, man. That's
I didn't come into this
crazy.
expecting Fallen to be 17 and 8 and being the guy making the most impactful plays throughout this map when everything's on the line, right? You've got the superstars for that. He's meant to be the one who's just moving around the board, and that doesn't mean that he's a slouch, right? This is a player that can shoot, and being on the rifle, I've actually been very, very impressed with his rifle work. But the fact that he's the one who is having the most impact right now is absolutely insane. He's coming in clutch. This was, I believe, a 3v5. So Makaze gets the double, Molotov draws one back, then it's all about this Fallen show. You can see with Bit, they've done a lot there within that round. They clear lobby, they clear Heaven and Hell, they get a guy up Heaven, and then he's trying to take more space so that he can unload the dual barrettes. If he had a USP, he could have stayed towards ramp. But because of the dualies, he feels like he has to press in, and that's what ends up costing him, which is no fault of his own. He did so much for the team in that round just for space. But it is going to be a force, and this is essentially where the map could come really falling apart for Na'Vi.
We got C smokes. Oh, and Molotov just tapped out Emma. Goodbye. Hey guys, one's outside.
Silo to secret.
The real question is, and if this goes the distance, has Fallen bought enough space for his stars to actually start showing up?
Yeah, that is the question.
Oh!
Bit's awake.
All right, Bit, my bad.
Awake.
Now they got the number advantage. This is looking great now. Sure, the weapons aren't there, but Furia, what do you have?
Jesus Christ.
No space, right? You were doing something outside centric and everybody got stunted.
Well, they're about to find out that they have ramp. No friction here.
They could go B, right? They could definitely smoke off single and Molly Stewa, but look where Alexi is. A very jarring position. He's on his own, though.
He's playing for one, is Alexi. He's just hoping that on his peek through, he's able to get one as they run at him. There's a couple of bursts. He hit them both. That's a nice shot.
Dude,
but now
still,
burning
how
out.
is he?
Force wide and break brought down. Fallen wins it
I
out.
mean, getting one, living as long as he did is kind of crazy.
Kazi can definitely stop this.
Oh.
Serato searching. Are they ready for the search? Brilliant
What
read.
the
How are you meant to win this Fallen? 20 seconds,
He's
mate.
been brilliant, Chad. I
Dude.
just don't have a 1v2 30 HP.
Unk is
with
literally
player in
18
heaven.
and 8 right now, but I don't. Oh, what?
Okay.
How about now?
Okay, I'm starting to change my mind. Fallen.
No way.
Rips up the script.
No fucking
Makaze
way.
completely pants. Had no idea that that's the play he would make. Now it's interesting. One in the edge of the smoke. Has he read him here? I think Bit should have an idea. Patience surely prevails. How is
Wait,
Fallen
Bit didn't
still
hit
alive?
him. How did Bit not hit him?
Flashbang.
He doesn't have a
Delaying
fucking.
the inevitable, perhaps. There's a molly,
That's
but that
too early.
smoke is there. He can play around
Oh,
it.
it's
Will
not,
it
it's
spread?
not.
Will it force him wide? Bit's counting on it. Fallen safe, trying to strike. 38
Dude, no time.
HP and
No
a Mac
time,
10,
Bit.
and he's making it look good. He's making it look possible.
Oh
Just
my
the time,
God.
Bit, the time.
There's no time.
There's absolutely no time. Fallen comes up clutch again and again, live on the grand final
Dude,
stage.
holy
How
shit.
is he getting away with
They're
this?
getting.
He's got
He's
got no right to win that. Beam and has head armor in that
He's
situation
doing it with
against
everything.
the Mac 10 at range.
5-7,
the Makaze death, yeah,
Mac
okay, that's
10.
excusable. His back's turned. He doesn't expect that. Things are going to come up
He's
the
doing
heavens.
it all,
Fine,
man.
it's a 1v1. I can't believe he's just
Give me
gone
a
and won
triple
this.
kill on the retake upper.
He's constantly
Give me another clutch.
subverting the expectation
clutch
with
after
his
clutch. This
gameplay.
man's got
This is
1 million
insane.
years
We're
of
so scared
experience.
of a guy backside in a 1v1 with a bloody Mac 10.
How does he survive that exchange where bullets were fired? Bullets were fired at 30 HP around the edge of the smoke. Maybe just
absolute
hard
cinema.
to track him with the smoke up.
Map 3 nerves for Na'Vi. What's going on here? I know their nuke hasn't looked great in the last couple of outings.
Oh, this is not looking great at all. Let's see if there's any more to be said. Makaze down after 1.
One and done, but good information. Didn't see the bomb, but definitely at least one more player noted. They still have the AK that Bit carried through from the previous as well. So there's no reason that they can't win this, but running out of opportunities now in Na'Vi.
If they just go lower, it's over. Butter Walrus with the Twitch primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
He just saw that gun get thrown out of the map, so he knows that there's another crossing.
I wonder if he spotted
More
the bomb.
information, and at this point, you might want to start hedging a couple of
I wonder if it
players
like
down
showed
to
on
B.
radar or anything. Oh.
Bit's gone down the vent. Risky rotation, but has been granted. If
Really,
Emma
this
dies,
is-
they might change the tune and rotate towards
I
Heaven
feel like
Hell or
Fury's
main.
overcooking this a little bit, but
It'll be Imma tugged towards spawn side.
It's going to come down to tiny margins again. 45 seconds.
I mean, Emma's gonna get his
He just feels like
fight.
he has to do a lot because it's one of the only
just
two
depends
guns
on
they
what he
have.
does with it.
And he has a lot. to
Oh.
do.
Yep. Well, he didn't do much with it. He's dead.
But that was the only gun left for Na'Vi. The only issue Fury now encounter is the clock.
Do you go Heaven or do you go ramp to B? Ramp to B because of the secret player? So it's going to come down to the fight between Molodoy and Bit.
Yeah, if you can get like this. Oh, actually, there's a fight.
This is a kill.
Wonderful. Right. Lexi B removing Heaven. They were all three of them.
Oh, wait.
Bit
What gun did Bit have?
loses his head to Fallen's AK.
Oh.
On rotation, they just clothesline him.
Okay, well, you can see
All right.
moments where that one could go wrong.
Yeah,
Where they
an
do
AK?
steady, and it's
Oh.
11-4 now. This looks like another drubbing.
Bit
that
opening the door
Na'Vi
to
are gonna
fight them
sustain
top
on
of
Nuke.
ramp when he has a teammate
I
flanking them
think
ramp.
their wheelhouse
is-
is definitely putting them up struggle street. We've got
I
Dustin
know
next
they're
train as the
listen,
fifth and
Bit's
decided
doing
if we
that
need to get there,
because
but that
he
is
feels
still a couple
pressured
of
to make
hours
a play
away.
with the
This
AK and
map's
the
still not
time.
done
I
yet.
just want you to know that
You're
was
gonna
a
need to
big
put together
fuck
a
up.
very comprehensive CT site.
If he just has any more patience
This
right
is a
there,
defense that will have to be almost
and just like
flawless,
doesn't take them
especially if they want to get it
like
done
a
within
a fight
regulation.
top of ramp, just like
it
if
has
it's
to
just
start
even if
now,
he just
or we
opens
are
the door
off
like
to
5
match
seconds later, that round probably looks
The
completely
times in this map are
different.
gone where I'm sitting here and
But
saying, yeah, it was a good attempt,
those
it
are
was a
the
good
types of
idea, it was
mistakes that
close.
come out
There's been
when
a
you're
lot of
just
that.
feeling the pressure.
It's the conversion of those close scenarios that is lacking
You
now.
got the pressure, the
But
time.
As mentioned, having a
That
great game,
Bit just
17
fighting
kills.
out
I
a
feel
door
like
is
he's found his impact.
crazy.
He's not joined by
Oh.
anyone else. And yeah, those
Yeah, he
frustrations,
knows.
we saw it from wonderful, very early
Damn, bro.
in that first half. We saw it start to simmer in from Bit. And, you know, I see it and I watch and I go, but your two maps are.
Dude.
That doesn't really
Guys,
help
if you're coming to
anything at
FML,
all, but
please don't punch the
definitely helps
monitors.
Fury
I
get
don't
back
know
in
how
the
many
game.
extras we'll have. Thank you.
Without a doubt.
Jesus Christ. Guys, I will find your ass. Wait, we got to make sure that's in the rules.
Can't believe that frag's been given to.
Taking that
Wonderful.
shit out of the fucking prize
Not
pool.
expecting the open play. Yakinda goes down to the MF fight.
Break
Yeah,
the
they missed
shit.
the waterfall smoke there, so that really cost them on this main duel.
Dobby, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you,
Is
thank
this
you.
just simmered
Appreciate
out,
you.
or is there anything more to it?
Oh,
There you go. There
there's
is more to
something.
it.
Yeah, Bit's going to be very frustrated about that one. Rotating through, beheaded by Yuri. Molodoy occupies the yard as well. Hoping for Wonderful just to crab walk into his crosshair. He knows his angles all too well. But with the bomb in front of him, no reason to move.
I want to stroke your beard. Listen here, yummy mushrooms. That's your first shot, bro. Like, you got to start with an icebreaker or something. You're just going straight for the, you know, you're going straight for the top. I need you to simmer down.
Wonderful does post a second. The AWP in the yard. Going to have to keep doing a whole lot more of that if
Cat,
they
thank
want
you
to
for
keep
your
the
16-month primer.
sheet
Thank you. All
clean
right.
and the 3-0 dream.
Okay, so right now there's enough money for 2 AKs
The
to buy back in right now.
corduroy
for
hat
Fury.
is
The
tough.
rest
Good
of them are
job,
very
Flaw
light on.
merch
So
guy.
I'm
Hell
curious to
yeah.
see what the decision's going to be with
I appreciate all of you
1900
guys
losses
checking
next.
out the
Normally
merch,
this would be
man.
a force buy scenario. And
At
that
least
appears
for
to be taking
now,
shape
before
right
we
now.
release
When you
tickets
go
and
back to
stuff like
Inferno,
that,
they did have that fast play
it's the
up
best
top
way you can
middle where
support
they
the-
were able to get the smoke in and push
LAN.
the site quite concisely. So let's see if they have another pocket strat. It'd be perfect for right
I'm
now.
dying. I'm dying.
Stunt this comeback before it could even get started. More of the same, the regular motions of Nuke. Smoke wall will be deployed. Fallen lobs those
Shit, dude, I
down.
need to stop using Oni's vape.
This way from point A to point B is a straight line, and that's the smoke wall they'll be using to get down secret.
Dude, it's not my fault, man. Oni sent me one. Imagine.
On multiple clears, they don't catch anything, and there's still enough half-life on those smokes to get across and get down. So right now, what would be classic would be a ramp split. Secret and ramp to B.
What bid is waiting for?
Will FML have a trophy? Yeah, yeah.
The back of the box. Letting the Yakinda duo.
Oh my god.
Dude, whoa.
Nice shot from him. Doesn't go down to the Molodoi attempt. Ready for the pivot single door. Oh, wow. Molodoi seemed like he was ready for that. Good shot.
Damn.
Regardless of the
Okay.
flash. How does one
Some nice
hit
shots
that?
coming out of Na'Vi. It's 11-5, and they're finally looking like they're waking
Fraction of
up.
a second where he got to educate his crosshair.
Very well done, though, right? They hold them at bay, and now it's just about dusting
What are
off
the
this
requirements
round.
for a trophy
40
on
seconds left. These
HLTV?
final two will just
I don't
flurry
know.
into B.
Oh, you mean like on their profiles? I'm not sure.
Yeah, bit's done. He's mad, and he wants to just bring this round to a close, bring it home for the squad, and 3 AK-47s will find their way into Na'Vi hands.
Okay, now it's an eco. So 11-7 is almost a guarantee unless something goes crazy out of the books here, right? So this is a game that's going to just cinch up and just be a 4-round gap.
Yeah.
And then you win the next rifle round, their loss bonus is still starting to accumulate. So you are in a very, very good spot. Some of the win conditions right now for Na'Vi, if they want to take it in 3, it's denying the bomb going down, right? And it's keeping a lot of bodies alive so that you will make sure you have a residual buy if you do give away 12. Right now, that's possible, right? They lose this round, which I couldn't possibly imagine against 5 Glocks, but you know there is that case to be made. So this is a perfect round to keep it spotless, deny the plant, just go through all your protocols, and start to believe that this is possible. It's
Are we just going to run out with Glocks?
There's a
Is that the
reason
plan?
we have halves. These aren't mirrored maps. There's nothing crazy like that. There are sides that are more biased one way or the other, right? Nuke is one of the more CT-sided
One of
maps
the tickets
out there.
going
So in
to
fact,
be
you get 4
available.
rounds
Just
on the
put
T
your,
side.
if you
You're
just
having a
submit
battle
your
back
stuff
into
for
it.
the
This is a
email
test
to
of the
get
mental
alerts,
right now.
we will send out
And
an
the
alert
scoreline doesn't
before
look
the
great, but
tickets
how
go
quick
live.
You can turn it around. This will be for 7.
Hopefully
you win against
we'll,
the next rifle round.
next
That's 8. They're on a
couple,
partial. That
2
should
or
be
3
an
weeks,
easy
we'll
round.
have
You're up to
at
9. The
least
next gun round, you win
an
that.
update for
It's
you
only a
on
one-round
exactly
game
when they
at
go
that
live.
Or you lose to Glocks.
I don't
We
want to
sent
wait,
them home
obviously,
earlier.
too much longer than that because I want people to be able to make their plans, all that good stuff. But that's roughly the timeline.
Watching the grass grow and the paint
Like I said,
dry.
we're not going to just release the tickets and then email you and say, good luck. We're going to, you know. Initial email is probably even going to have a walkthrough video for you guys so you guys can see what the venue looks like and what it's all about.
And there they go into the
Because one of my biggest pet peeves,
site.
nice hold, is like not
casualty,
being
Alexi
to a
going
venue
down.
before and trying to select tickets, not knowing what it looks like or what it'll be like.
That's true. All right, here we go. This
So before
is,
we
really
even go
where
live,
the
you'll literally have a
intensity of this
video
one gets turned
walkthrough
up a whole notch.
of my nasally ass
This
showing you
rifle
different
round
stuff.
right now will determine an awful lot.
I mean, I have such faith in the capacity
Next
for
wish
Fallen
played
to
big
make a call
chillin',
that
Stool.
stops that from happening. You gave the list of what Na'Vi have to aim for. A bomb plant seems like something Fallen can make happen. A round win, he's been having plenty of those. There's a reason there's 11 next to Furia's
But he's
name.
had to do a lot himself individually.
Yeah, that's true too.
For an event
in
for us to
terms
watch
of
or to
moving
play?
your pieces,
To watch.
your pieces aren't
I'm
delivering what you
inviting the
need.
top
So do
8
you
North
need to get in
American
a scenario
teams
where
to
you
play.
can clutch it out again. Think about the type of rounds and impact he's had. They've lost the top side. He's come in and got 3 kills. He's won clutches. This is a guy who's having to do it all right now. He's not alone, but it does make it difficult when your players aren't hitting the shots and you're trying to do macro CS because you expect a certain level of space to be taken or shots to be hit, especially if they present themselves. The reason you throw all of this utility is to
So you're
set players
inviting
up
an
for
IP?
fights like this.
Yuri getting tested on the ramp side and an AWP shot through the wall will hamstring him. He's still got 1 though. That's an opening kill for Furia on this campaign for 12.
Kinder is going to go into Big Garage, right?
Activity on display, a loud and audible step towards lobby.
Mikaze's been pipped here.
Yeah, gap has been crossed. Keserato evacuates with the bomb.
What are they doing? There's, dude, Navi, what is...
And actually taking a
Are they
duel
just
with
like...
Wonderful, nearly killed him out again, same fight.
Yuri's
Wonderful,
taking
hit a
the map
shot.
space. This is great. This is looking great.
Yeah, they're so spread
But
out.
like, Navi's just like, okay, there we go. They're
Good molly.
they're reboosting to heaven.
Might be a
Ooh.
late spread. His calculations tell him it's unnecessary.
Look at the clock.
Yeah, they got 30 seconds. We do
Will
need
your
to
stream
keep
be the
going.
main
Yeah,
stream?
but
Yes.
implies they're gonna Go secret.
But you guys should...
Oh,
he hit that shot. Of course he did. Oh my god.
Nice shot onto Yakinda, and Makaze
2
picks up a
HP,
second.
18 HP,
Dropping
but
into
there's
Yuri,
the
that's a
18 HP
quick
getting
death
one.
sentence. His forward position may enable a plant, these two. Yuri and Keserato on the B site has fallen. Here's and relays where this retake is coming from. Very ramp-centric. He's going to go for the late flank. He needs his boys to live.
No util to clear out either one of
Are
these
they
spots, though.
capable? Knife out.
The good
walking
time
for
peak.
the flank.
These spots are
Keserato
really
back inside,
dangerous.
gets spotted out,
Oh.
brought down. It's Yuri low on dark. No one's ready for him. Tracks out Makaze. Fallen will
Got a
arrive
second one with
momentarily.
18 health.
Yeah, smoke on the kit.
They've got it.
They're just going to sit it. They're just going to sit it. Can you hit the bomb? Straight bullet would have done it. Doesn't hit it. Na'Vi take the round.
Yeah, the Galil Unk
And as
spray
the
right
plays
there, I
go,
feel
that gap closes. You're right. This is getting competitive. 8-11.
It's like Inferno, right, where they gave away some really like.
It's crazy how much Navi's battling into this, and when you think of how close some of those rounds were that Navi had on their T side,
they called themselves into the rounds quite nice. I
Yeah,
feel
I'm really
opposite
just
in this situation. Why are you waiting to the last 35
good right
seconds
now
with
for
all the
Fury,
space you
I'd say.
have? You pushed out ramp, you know where the AWP was, you know there was a player main, you have some good info, and it's taking them way too long.
Who
There's a
messed
bit of
up the
lag
script?
right
United
now in the
won,
finisher
so
of the
should
round for Furia, and that's what ends up costing them because they had a lot of leeway, they had a lot of runway, then they allow it to be the last 30
Close
seconds,
enough.
then the
Welcome back,
kerfuffle happens,
Drake.
bang, you die trying to rotate secret, he pokes his head out main, another kill comes in, and at that point, you're chasing tails. Right, before you were in the
Navi's gonna
driver's
win?
seat, and then you've given
We'll
that
see.
driver's seat up. Now
I feel like Furia really
racing
should have put this game away a
for that
while ago
finish
with how
line,
many
and that's
mistakes
exactly
Navi's
where
made
Navi
and
wanna
how many
take
close
this.
rounds
Okay.
Fury's won.
So it is going to be the partial. They get the bomb down. It'll
But
give them a
Furia
couple
also
more
loves doing
allowances
this
in
kind of
this next
stuff
round
and then
to play.
just
The extra
randomly hitting a switch
$600
with like an
obviously
eco
the
round.
kills that came
Like,
through as well. And I said
Furia
before, it'd be nice to
loves
have
to
a pocket.
fuck up a game, and then like on this type of round, they just win with 4
Ace
players
the door,
alive.
It's going to be smoke all outside. Is it the Molly's just going to be for a top play? Right, are we just going to do Molly top half backside?
Oh, yeah. Yuri.
Upper hit. Here we go. Delayed upper hit on the first timing.
Preparation for a pop top.
And
Alexi be anticipating this.
No,
Forward
wait.
position needs the secondary
We're off.
now. Yuri's coming for you. Swings on through, and it's a nice one from Yakinda.
Okay.
But Emma's doing more.
Well,
Good
it's
output.
what, 2 for
Doubling
2.
defense around the smoke. Makaze's got empty hands and a bullet between
I
his
told
eyes.
you,
Thanks
chat.
to
I
King
fucking
Serato's
told
Tech
you.
9. It's wonderful.
I
Coming
told
up from
you.
the heaven side, they'll have to retake this from 2 different avenues. Behind the smoke, Spam connects to Molodoi, brings him to 43. Is there a conversation about more?
Giving him. Okay. You two here can smoke the door, maybe Molly back sight, wonderful flashes. Bomb halfway gone. There's the smoke.
Gotta try it. Here comes the flash. Yuri back sight. Goes down
Nice
to
shot,
wonderful.
but-
Immediate trade, and that should be
Editor,
it.
go
The
back to me
deal
saying that
sealed.
Furia just wins
Better
some
than a
dumb
plant.
rounds.
How about a 12th round? Furia breaking
I fucking
into the
told
top
you, this
side
is the most
despite
actual
Emma's best
predictable
efforts.
Furia script I've ever seen. If we're getting really
Alexis gonna
predictable
be a little
though,
bit
they
bummed
let
about
this
that
go
one.
to
He gets
overtime.
the bottle of flame in, but unable to convert for that first kill, and then Emma's
At your
attention is
forehead,
drawn.
thank you,
They gets the
Plum. No,
lineup,
this
but
is
there's
called
no
being
other support, right?
moisturized,
There was the
Nets,
heaven
alright?
smoke, so even the
Thank
rotation
you.
up was going to be limited.
I'm moist right
yeah,
now.
Makaze was trapped
I
outside
just
of
have
main.
recess
At
lights.
this
You'll
point, there
get
was
there
only 2
eventually,
players
dude.
defending on that
You
side,
gotta
so a
get the
great
skin
call and a
care
great
routine in,
execution. Just puts them 1 round away from taking Navi's
get
map
moist,
and
dude.
extending
Gotta
this
get
best of
moist.
5 to map number 4. You got pressure the entire time now, Furia. Maybe that's what you needed, the wake-up call.
Yeah, I live in
this
the
is a
desert.
grand
If my
final,
shit
it
ain't
is almost
moist, like
over.
I'm gonna be fucking itchy
At
and
least they are
dry.
in their terms.
While I'm doing Korean skincare routine, damn right I am, dude. Life has got me on that shit.
Set up to succeed. Molodoi opens up and what should be the final round of our 3rd map here.
Do I know what it is? Absolutely not. It's in
Those
Korean.
folks as an invitation
Did
to
Nori tell me I
parties.
should use it and it's good?
Great,
Yeah.
But Makaze gets nothing out of it. I suppose you can say 3
No,
yard.
don't say that.
How far is that going to get him?
Nori is Korean, but she hates K-pop. Do not
formula
mention
has
K-pop
fallen.
in this household.
Defense is grouped at least. Oh, they were.
Wow.
Molodoi with, this is his best round yet. It's come at the least pressure moment of the game.
Yeah, but he is sitting sharp.
What about K-dramas?
Warming into things. Fallen's kept to the water
She
warm
likes,
long
she
enough,
likes
and
the
now
Chinese
stars are
dramas.
showing up. Fallen loses the bomb, but shouldn't be anything more to be said
Wait.
about this one.
Wait.
Molodoi is losing
Wait.
teammates left and right. Now Emma can dip down.
How is this a 2v2?
Down here.
Okay.
It's easy for Yuri.
Okay, Alexi, they know where you were. 1v2 situation to extend the game. Fallen's won some heroics in what felt like tougher circumstances, but this one is for the map.
Yeah, good luck, Alexi. Yuri's got your number.
Okay.
And we do need a 4th. Furia show tenacity,
So
show that
it wasn't a 3-0
resilience.
blank. All right, we're in there.
Dragging us to a 4th in this grand final.
What a map out
In
of
a whole
Fallen, man.
more of
What a
we
map
saw.
out of Fallen.
Na'Vi,
This is the first time I've
perhaps
actually wanted to look at this
capitulation.
shit.
I don't know. There was frustrations from the team.
Let me see
2
this map out of Fallen,
to
dude.
0 up. Early doors on Nuke.
97
What does
dar
that
on them,
mean?
man.
Yeah, maybe they're a bit
I
frustrated.
want to see
the
these
fact that
stats,
Fallen
damn
was the
it.
man that
Let
owned
me
them in
see
that
Nuke right
situation,
now.
Right? Great ramp holds, great rotations from him, clutches in play as well. So Fallen, man of the map in my books. And the question for me is, with Dust2 up next, has he bought enough of a buffer for his teammates to be able to wake up? Because you need Yakinda and you need Molodoi once you make it to this fourth map of Dust2. Yeah. It was really Fallen who was having some really key impactful moments, Quesarado with a couple as well. But this series goes on, and this is more of what we were hoping for. Mirage, a blowout, right? Inferno, a little bit closer, and now we finally traded a map. So let's see how much further this one can go. We've got the desk ready to break it down.
Furia battle back. A stellar CT side gets them back into this series, guys. There's still legs left to Furia.
Oh yeah, for sure, and it was a captain's
There might
game
actually
coming
be
out
some
from
couches
Fallen,
upstairs,
right?
Jeff.
When it chips her down, I'm sure he gave a little bit of motivational speech backstage as well. But individually, clutches galore, multi-killed, so many crucial
Jeff,
rounds
thanks
coming
to the
out from
16-month
him.
primer. Welcome back.
Despite the fact that it looked like 8 rounds on the CD side, you feel like it's still doable for Na'Vi. But there's some very good calls coming out, some pocket strats as well late in the game, and yeah, taking us to map number 4 here.
How much more can one man do?
Clearly a lot.
Right, only switching, towards the end of last season from op IGL to rifle IGL, right, playing anchor positions. I mean, Fallen almost single-handedly, right, keeping his team in the game early on in the CT side. Look at his multi-kills. Look at what he had to do early on, right, to get
Look at that swing percentage, bro.
Team, to get them rolling. We talked about
look at that swing percentage.
It's monumental for them to get off to a
good
start on the CT side.
Look at him go.
They cannot stop them if Na'Vi gets off the 3-0, 4-0 start, gets a good economy, and it was Fallen who delivered that for Fury.
And all these really crucial rounds comes at the pistol round. We'll talk about his clutch as well a little bit later on. The rounds where it could be, it could be the round allowing Na'Vi back into the game.
Yeah, swing is like round impact, basically.
And you look at the frag highlight, and you're like, wait, is he an upper bomb side player? No, he's a ramp player, man. He's everywhere, doing everything, and of course, dragging Furia to map number 4 here.
Are we looking at his performance there and saying that was an experienced performance? That was, his experience over the years in those tough situations, playing games like this before, that really were the huge factor.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm talking about a guy who's had a professional career for 20 years, right? His career is older than a couple of the players in the server as well. It's an absolute class act. But as Yanko pointed out, the thing that just defies logic is how many times have we seen the primary AWPer or like the IGL AWPer switch to a rifling role and be able to have this high level of output while still calling a phenomenal game when it chips it down, trying to pull off the reverse sweep. So absolute captain's game from Fallen.
Let's think back to that first half, because at one point Na'Vi did get Fury's economy right on the brink, but on round 9, Fury got it back.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it was really, really important for them because you see here Molodoi gets surprised. Na'Vi has a 5v4 situation, and Yakinda, who's also struggled all series long, really delivers in this round. This double kill was huge. Then he finds Makaze as well, and that's Furia being able to bring it from a 4v5 and losing yard control. Molodoi being dead, like Na'Vi has all the information, really good situation. Yakinda just says, hey, I have to go for it, right? Yeah. Takes a couple of aggressive peeks, finds a triple kill, and that was absolutely instrumental because their money was shot, and Navi's wasn't great either, so this really allowed Furia to get to 8.
Yeah, and also, I think we have a round later on. It's on the second half, right? It looks like, obviously, we have a nice little lead. They won the pistol as well for the side of Na'Vi, but it looked like a magical round. I believe it was round number 14, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Round 14, right? And it was basically a 1v2 from Fallen. A little fortunate here, 30 HP Mac 10. He wasn't expecting the player over there. Gets the kill onto Makaze, but just the way he plays this, doesn't overextend, uses the smoke, just runs around the bomb site, plays the clock, and in the end, Bit running out of time. Also, it did feel like Bit, when he realized it's Fallen on the bomb side, I felt like he gave him a little bit too much respect, trying to play too correctly, so to speak, and Fallen just, using the clock as his ally, so to speak. Something a lot of newer players, have all these new young stars, 17-year-old freaks of nature. They don't do it as good as this guy does.
They also had another round late in the half, a half-buy win and A-pop. It's safe to say that round combined with the Fallen clutch, that's what got this over the line. Na'Vi definitely could have got this to overtime and beyond.
Oh, absolutely. Like we saw in the highlight as well, the 3K from above, and then, going down towards Vans, wrapping all the way from ramp. He was everywhere. So, yeah, I mean, at this point, if you're a Furia, I just want to, be in the heads of all the players and be like, guys, the 34-year-old guy's doing it all by himself. Can we step up to the plate? And it did look like we saw some signs of life, right?
I think also the problem is there was still frustration in Yakinda, in Molodoi, right? Like some some table smashing and whatnot, right? But the most important thing is you win, and also there's this extended break between maps 3 and 4, so that the players can grab some food, you know, re-energize in case it goes all 5 maps. It's an incredibly long series, and you know, just have a conversation over there as a team, right? Once you have more time to just chill out a little bit, to some extent, the series resets a little bit, right? Like Na'Vi, of course, obviously still in a 2-1 lead in this series, but it really allows you to reset mentally and go fresh into this map number 4, right? Which is something that absolutely has to happen for Molodoj and Kingdom.
Which is also their map pick as well. So right now, you know, you can see kind of the tides of fortune reversing a little bit in their favor. It's your map pick coming in. If they're able to pull that off, Train I think it's anyone's map in all honesty.
I thought Furia might pick Train, you know, as their first map of the series, right? So I definitely think they have good chances if it gets to that. But yeah, absolutely. The most important thing was to get to this extended break, and Fall had got it done for them.
And also, I think it took us 3 whole maps of Counter-Strike from Molodoj to finally have a round where we're like, yeah, that's the Molodoj I know, baby. And he got his 3 kills. So hopefully that's kind of the catalyst for him heading into map number 4 here.
Let's reflect a little bit on Na'Vi's series so far heading into this break. Obviously they fell a little bit short, but still they're in a fabulous position. They look fabulous on maps 1 and 2. Individually, they're in great form. There's still no reason they can't clean this up on map 4.
You can't ignore Makaze, man. The amount of impact he's found so far in the series is incredible. Even a nuke as well. Listen, you know, if 4 rounds on the team side is still very commendable, and if not, again, for the heroics of Fallen, this could easily have spiraled out of control. It could have been us here, you're standing on the stage and just congratulating Na'Vi on a great victory. So I don't think they're going to be too affected by this particular result, and it should be ready.
Yeah, absolutely. But the problem is,
don't be a hater. Just keep
Molodoj
it to yourself,
and Kinder
dude.
step up. It's not going to be as easy for Na'Vi to play as well as they have, right? Like there's unforced errors, and then there's forced errors by the good play of your opponents, and also.
So there's an extended break before
I don't want to
this
say
game.
isn't
You guys
as
wanna do
tactical
Mega
as
Bonk?
other maps, but there's definitely more room for individuals to make plays right on a map like Dust 2 than there is on a map like Inferno. So
little Mega Bonk run, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. Na'Vi still in a very good position.
Yeah. Are you allowed to play music on your YouTube streams? Nah. No, that's why I have it. I play music on Twitch, but not on YouTube. Yeah, might as well, right? While we're just chilling. Dude, that Calcium run was pretty fun. What do we got? What do we got in here? Hyper was pretty fun. Let's see. I mean, that seems kind of fun, though. Let's do the Chonk one, because them being fast might piss me off with the rollies. What'd you say? If someone's going to play Mega Bonk for the first time, have fun with it. Don't sweat it too much. The fun with these games is just getting lost in the sauce. Damn, bro, these guys are chonky. Look at them, dude. They're fat as hell. Look how fucking big they are. Holy shit. Like, don't try to min-max the game too hard off the rip, you know? Lit? Okay, that's cool. I don't know why I'm doing all these actually this early, because this will probably get me killed. This run's probably gonna get fucked if I'm being real. I don't know why I just did that. I should not keep hitting the difficulty shrines this early. Alright. Yeah, the hero sword actually felt pretty good last time. I mean, I guess, but whatever, they're all kind of shit. You guys think we're gonna get the first ever reverse sweep here, boys, or what are we thinking? You think we're gonna get it? I don't, or actually it's not first ever. I think it'd be like, I think there's been like 3 ever reverse sweeps. It's something really fucking low. You think Navi's gonna shit the bed, huh? For real? You guys think, you think this is gonna be it? We're gonna see it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Furia just had a crazy performance out of Fallen, and I just don't know if that's sustainable. You know? I feel like it's just not. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, that guy just fucking... Okay, chill. Chill, bro. You guys are all up on my dick right now. I don't like it. Oh, these are some juicers, bro. Hold on. Alright, everybody calm the fuck down, bro. Look at this shit. God damn. Yeah, how you like me now, huh? How you like me fucking now? Yeah! Yeah, you fucking dickheads. Yeah! What I fucking thought, you fucking weenies. This is a decent copy pasta. Decent. Give it a 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. You think one more bit monitor punch will get him across the finish line? You're lucky I lost my pasta folder. It's crazy, dude. Imagine having a folder to copy pastas and being that much of a nerd and then not being nerd enough to fucking save it. Oh shit, that's criminal work out of you. That was disappointing. Ooh. I've never even seen this. Oh shit, it's like the final boss orbs? Oh, lit. Oh, that goes crazy hard, dude. That's sick. That's sick. That's actually cool as fuck. Okay. Beefy ring! Actually, I think I still need to... Actually, burger. Microwave. Oh, but we don't have cheese, bro. We ain't got no cheese, chat. Zero cheese, man. Dude, wasn't there... Where the fuck was that shady dealer? Off the rip. Oh, God. These guys hurt. Oh, God. I can't get past them because they're too fucking tall. Shit. Hold on. Ah, they're kind of fucking tall. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Fuck you! Vegas POV, guys. Oh shit, I just trapped myself. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Cheese! Now we go hit up the microwave now that we got the cheese. Hold on, hold on. Calcium, my fucking goat. What do they take? What do they take? Oh, fuck. Health regen? Ah, whatever. It's fine. The doll. Oh, the Scorpionacy, dude. The Scorpionacy. Don't worry about the name. Oh, no. I gotta go back to my microwave. I left some things in my microwave, guys. Excuse me, real quick. Lit. Bye. Ooh, more scarf? Okay, cool. Yeah, we doing damn. We doing damn. Yeah, there's a power up there. Oh, we're fucking flying, dude. Hold on. I gotta find another magnet. There we go. That's what I was looking for before we started this fucking boss fight. Oh, hey. Oh, that works. How you like me now? How you like me now? Blast them! Kill them all! Yeah! And beat the fucking challenge. Let's go. Dude, how many scarves do I fucking got, dude? I'm scarfed out. How many scarves is too many, IRL chat? There's no way you're addicted to this too. Why would I not be addicted to this? This game is great. Imagine not wanting to play Skate 3. Alright, so we beat another challenge. I think I just need one more challenge to unlock the character. Yeah, I'm looking cool as shit. Look at me, dude. Look at how much aura I have. It's crazy, right? Fucking useless. Nope. Guys, politely fuck off. Guys, get off my nuts, man. Oh, they're on my nuts. They're on my nuts. They're on my nuts. They are all over my nuts. Hey, hey. Knock it off. I know, perfect. All right, no, we did the challenge. W. We're good. We're good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Back to this tab, dude. They're comparing
But
Yekindar
he
to
had his
Yekindar
moments.
right now.
I don't
It's
think he's
tough.
completely disappeared off the server, and coming into Dust 2 where he was so instrumental in a couple of wins they've had here thus far at this event. I'm expecting to see the Yekindar of old here.
It's like a bad magician, you know, the disappearing act, not quite there, but sort of, right? Hopefully for Furia, he wakes up, you know, and so far in the series, it's been
Yekindar's
him and
evil
Molotov,
twin.
both kind of the two big names that we're used to seeing.
Yeah.
You know, if you go back to Fisher, which they won, those two guys were leading the way.
Wait, dude, I
Molotov
filled up my
lifted the
water bottle
MVP
and never brought it
trophy at
over.
that
What a fucking
tournament
idiot.
as well. So really off to a slow start here. I know a lot of people have been hating on the new rating over at HLTV. I saw Striker around, so I'm going to give them props. Right, there's only like 5 kills in between Molodoy and Fallen, but the rating is like Fallen is 0.5 above Molodoy, which is clear if you looked at the game and saw the impact.
It's all the eye test.
He's been leading the way so far for Furia, but if Molodoy and Yekindar don't show up, Navi's going to win this
Now,
fight.
the reason we bring up Yekindar is because early in the tournament, he was phenomenal on Dust 2. He had a massive map up against the Mongols. He was incredible.
And this was like, you know, the best game we saw till now, right? Yeah. Like, it's such a closely fought series. This was Furious map. And it was Yekindar dropping almost, I think, 30 kills in a very pivotal position as well. Obviously, on the T side is a guy, you know, going for all these plays, the lurks, everything, especially towards the mid area. And if you look at, if you actually watch a full game on the CD side as well, such a pivotal position. The A rotate by just running left and right, calm with his team as well. If, as you said, Yanko, if he doesn't step up to even like 50% of what he did over here, this could be donezo for Furia.
It was 34 kills for Yekindar on Dust 2.
There we go.
in that
Not
game.
too shabby.
Yeah.
Not too bad. What other factors are we looking at in this game for Furia? Of course, we've had discussions about individually, but team-wise, what are we looking at?
I think it's the individuals, honestly. Not to be reductive,
Okay.
but like the Molodor, you know, just the impact he can find with the AWP, whether it be the CT side, the T side, that's been something which has been setting up Furia for all the success they've had this season thus far.
Yeah, I think it's also because everything we talk about on the team side of things happens to make it easier for the players to get the kills, right? To put them in good positions, to maybe have the information, to know what's coming, right? Make it easier for you to position yourself and react. If all of that happens and you still don't get the kills, there's not much more that you can do, you know, except hoping that the players will step up. And I think Furia, to some extent, is at that point. What they could do as a team, I mean, it really helps when they have these good starts, right? I think if they don't win the T-pistol on Nuke, I mean, Na'Vi still, there's a strong chance that they come back and end up closing out the series right then and there. So those good starts at the moment with Kinder, Molodoi lagging behind a little bit are instrumental. If they step up, then they're not relying on those as much.
And it's also just the fact that, you know, just this overperformance from Fallen. Of course, he has his moments, he has a few maps stepping up right there. And considering, you know, he's the one who pretty much carried you through into map number 4 over here. I don't expect to see Fallen have a similar performance individually speaking. That's when the youngsters in the team need to really up the game.
And I think you look at the stats for the teams on this map. Navi only played it 5 times. Sure, a very high win rate, but you know, if they really liked the map, they would have played it more often.
True.
So for Furia, just the amount of reps that they have. Right, we saw them have cool approaches in terms of the game plan. That Mongols game that you guys referenced, where Kinder had a great time.
I still forgot the water.
On just how the Mongols react when they lose long control, and that seemed to have been a lot of rounds revolving around that. So they're very good at coming up with game plans that target maybe certain tendencies that they see in their opponents. So for Na'Vi, you have to be ready for something like that coming into
From
this
a
game.
Na'Vi perspective, how do you make the Furia individuals as uncomfortable as possible?
I think obviously, like, when it comes to overall, I think everyone's been kind of delivering on their own, right? But Makaze has been a standout player for me so far, for everyone actually, for the side of Na'Vi. And, you know, looking at the position it's going to be playing is going to be towards CT mid, right? It's a very pivotal position. So for me, it's about trying to not allow him to get his multi-kills, especially on the CD side. Not allow him to just, like, get control of that part of the map.
My Windows noise.
I don't think Makaze is the guy for Na'Vi at this point in time, right? He's been playing well, but it's the veterans.
How long until, did they say, dude, Devontae Smith has 24 points. I will fucking cry.
And Bit to really lead the way, and Wonderful can't lag too much behind. We're talking about Dust 2, right? This is where Oppers do a lot of the heavy lifting, so he's going to need to have a good game.
Okay, man, grow up, Case, man. Chat, I'm running an ad right now.
Okay,
you're already pissing me off.
In the wings. Can Furia send us to a 5th and final map? Let's find out.
It's going to be a whole lot of fun to find out.
What's the experience for you watching tournaments time-wise?
Desk. Yeah, 4th map of a best of 5. We are going to see the distance. Does that 5th map need to see?
Well, no, they're not in the evening, Reptile.
Yeah,
they're
this is the thing,
in the
right?
morning.
The big questions are, has Fallen bought enough time for his stars and Molodoi and Yukinda to come online in this map right now? Dust 2, Molodoi is one of those players that hits the headshot on the cross, right?
The worst, honestly, the only thing that kind of sucks is when people fucking flame you for not being, like, more on it when I'm, like, waking up at 2 in the fucking morning to watch a game.
You need Molodoi, and you definitely need Yukinda out of the position.
Honestly, it's really not the end of the world, but it's the worst feeling when somebody comes in.
If we take a look at coming into this
I'm up at like 2 in the morning watching the game, and some guy's like, dude, are you even like dude, like, lock in. It's like, bro,
it means he's
performing the worst of his team.
Yes.
But he's been the best performer so far in this final.
Dude, it is 2 in the goddamn morning, bro.
Higher rated players coming into this final, and he's dropped off an absolute cliff. So we'll see if that trend continues now into map number 4.
Yeah, let's find out.
Think about that extended break.
Like, I'll literally just be basically like out of the bed
and decompress from the maps that have just come. So sure, you still need to win 2 more consecutive maps if you are that of Furia to lift the trophy.
But that's about the only thing that really, like, honestly, the early times
during Nuke.
Well, yeah, for Na'Vi, you can just tell yourself,
but
right, boys, best of 1. You know, win this map and the trophy's ours. For the boys of Furia, it's best of 3. You know, just win 2 maps and it's yours.
Yeah, okay, you're down 1 map in the series and away you go. But let's take a look. The buyers come in. Imma's been given a full belt, literally. He's used a flash earlier, HE in towards the long doors, so control has been taken. Yukinda will park himself in.
Guys, Devontae Smith's almost at 30 points, and I didn't flex him this week. Can I just get a singular F in the chat?
Doesn't cost them. And they are tested by Wonderful. Alexi B chips in. He's got a second challenge on his plate from Fallen, tracking his movements with the jumps and anticipating this aggress from Wonderful. This is a big round from him. Runs out of ammo, light on. Makaze's going to jump up new box, trying to profit in the chaos, but Molodoi finds it, catches him, long range from Bit with a dual Beretta's not having the same issues
dude.
he had
Holy.
with them on Nuke. That is what you want to see from Bit.
There you go, Bit. There you go.
That's what Yanko is demanding from them on the desk.
Spurs takes the 19-month reset. Thank you.
Right? We've been talking about Na'Vi being able to get off to hot starts and keeping Furia in the dust, and maybe that'll happen again right now. be able to give you the lay of the land of what you can expect with the setups from these two teams. So on the CT side, where Navi is starting, Alex should be anchoring down.
I flexed Vildal instead because he had a great week last week and seems to be the bell cow now that Hampton's down.
And Makazi helping, and
I do think that I have CD Lamb and Justin Jefferson, so he wasn't starting as a wideout. It'd be flex only.
Yakinda could have hung around. While he didn't land, Flash is what forced him away.
Molodoi just gunning it up mid. The scout searching short. It's a tail as old as dust to itself.
Early Chris smoke of the crisscross, and they're just going to be able to apply a lot of pressure early. So Quesarado flashed out.
Started love over Stafford today. I think it's going to be a...
Pulls him to deal with this, and Molodoi takes the space. Wonderful
5
comeback
touchdowns
and
or some
glance,
shit,
but it's
right?
only with a FAMAS.
Yeah, and this is where the scout probably has a more favor over the FAMAS. Crowd walk from Yakinda.
Oh, dude, how is...
Dinked down to 1
Bro, he got
HP.
dinked so many times and he just walked away with 1.
Yeah, respects the flame. And the bomb going to be going down uncontested.
Bro, just took like 50 shots to the forehead.
This will have to be late from Emma. Yuri.
Also, that was an MP9 at that range. Just kind of ridiculous.
This is already kind of success from Furious folks, and it could get a whole lot more successful. Nearly lost out. Yuri made the meal of that. Important from Wonderful. Claws his way back into the site, goes to get tagged up.
Look at the HP. Whoa, what a shot.
Hold your horses. Navi can't find
No
the
kit.
second round.
They lost it. Oh my
There's no
god.
time for this.
Fury, dude, I'm telling you, Fury loves a good force, dude.
Has to hit this shot now, has to sit it. Yuri's got it done. There's no time. Makaze doesn't know it. He's hoping.
I don't think it's even close.
He's not defusing. Fury take the second round.
Okay, a delay there. Everybody in the
If he
camp is not
actually
quite
stuck
sure.
it from
Lost
the
track of
first
the
stick,
time on the
maybe.
bomb, but we've got it for everybody playing at home, and that is one way to snatch it back. That smoke, it draws Imma. They come up short. Alexi's caught transitioning to try and get towards Ramp or Goose. He's only got the MP9. They go back into a retake setup. There's no kit. There's so much more pressure in that situation. And now the Force by Wars will kick on.
Fallen a nuisance on long, keeps the resources away from the short side and enables a plant. Now let's see what happens round 3. Forced by Wars indeed, Mr. Birchall, and you hear a barrage of flashes. You're going to assume lots of bodies long.
Lots of smokes here as well. They smoke long corner.
That's kind of cheeky out of Navi. So they're basically throwing a bunch of they threw the long cross smoke double flash to hold them there a little bit longer. And they're already up cap. Look at this timing. It's just Alexi B here right now.
And Makazi's got them something.
Yeah,
Who's
it's
8?
a really important
Does he have
opening.
util? No flash. That's tough. That's impossible.
This round, so they really did need a boon of an opening kill like that early.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be difficult to see how you hold A from the current positions you have and the weapons you have in them.
Yeah, if Wonderful Scout was over towards
just
A,
little
I'd have a
things
little
like
bit more
that though.
confidence
Like
to get
you
a
see how
tag or
much
two,
timing
and
that
then
gave them to
for
get
the
up cat
teammates,
with
but
how
because
they
he's
use
back
that.
on B,
They
at least
used
they'll have
long
the
util,
early
but
warning
basically to
system
get
that
up
nobody's
cat. It's
home.
cool.
But right now, it looks like Fury are about to be
Write that
knocking
down,
on this
write
door
that
of
down.
the A site. It's just Alexi over towards the ramp with a 5-7.
Write that down for your teammates that
And
simply
bit
don't
along
even
with the
flash
dig.
for you when
They're
they
gonna
go
be
long.
overrun.
Yeah, it's a goose molly, so ramp is fine. Alexi can sit around here and maybe get some output out of that sidearm. Fallen, head crowd walking across, spots the bomb. Bit needs a headshot. Puts a couple of bullets down range, unable to connect, and now blind spot, he profits. That's a nice find. Wasn't ready for Yakinda's positioning. Needed to play for the multi, understandably.
Nice little heist here from Wonderful.
Take an AK.
If he can get out, he might get chased down. They don't want him to hold on. Okay. Great little spray control there from
Nice little
Wonderful to do a lot
transfer.
of damage, but the round will still go in the way
That
of
was all
Fury, and they've
Fury
now
played
broken the
left-handed model.
finances. So we'll call this one.
When they all switch, they
Nico.
switch together.
Gives us a
That
moment
way
to
they're always
address
in
what we're
sync.
likely going to see from the defaults of Fury on this
For the
T side.
team
It's gonna be
cam.
Yuri in the upper tunnels alongside a case Rado working through lower. Molodoi, the Orpo, right, going to be, as mentioned, starting a lot with those boosts, or trying to kill players on the cross, and I think you'll see Na'Vi respect that. I think they'll be dropping smokes or HEs on the rifle rounds to cross the doors. They will be respecting Molodoi's AWP. And Fallen will be playing through top mid for map control and Yakinda long, and it's going to be about these timings that Yakinda wants to pick. Now, this is against the Nico.
The old sneaky USP is
There with a bit of a
Yakinda.
jump, so didn't know that he's home, and there's just a flash of the ready from Alexi, so they're going to swarm.
As soon as Makaze pulls the trigger. In the meantime, they're hearing all that short action. It's actually kind of disassembling their plan. Yakinda very patient, and there's the info.
Well handled from Yakinda. Just spots
All
him,
right,
doesn't
well,
play for the
time to
playing
go
for the
B.
round. And that's what you want, right? You don't want someone overstaying, giving an AK, more damage could be done. He's really just valuing his life, understanding the importance of the information, and a complete
Because of one comment, Caseman?
Could flash through this
Probably.
smoke. Lexi could tee them up. Two players might be blind.
Yeah, not Molodoi though. He was tucked. Very
And
nice
it's
to
a
get couple
mauling.
extra kills, couple of extra $300 injections into his bank account. There's another
I
one.
love a good USP
Just a
round,
note in
dude.
that
You know,
round.
just
Fallen
to
came
really
in
build
with
up the
just a Tech 9,
confidence.
And if somebody died,
Remember,
he would
guys,
take the
USP
rifle.
kills
Now
look
what can
the
happen is
same
Molodoi can drop
on the
his
stat
AK, give
sheet.
it to Fallen, and buy himself an AWP. So just the money management on point at the moment. It's 3-1.
Caseman, I try to ignore your messages
Fury
in
not
chat.
playing from behind with the
Chat,
early
press 1 if
start
you
out
try
of
to
Na'Vi
ignore
this time
Caseman's
round.
messages when they pop up.
Arguably playing from behind ever since map 1. I mean, to overcome that 0-2 to 3-2 in a reverse sweep of a best of 5 is rather unheard of.
Didn't go AWP. Drop the AK, but it's gone Mac 10. They're going for a B pop. They want to punish
Love
Bit.
the calling.
You
They
muted
wanna
him. Well, that's
punish
dude, that's just rude. At
indeed.
least you at least gotta read it, but not respond.
Empty magazine and an empty skull goes down. Yakinda takes him out.
Okay, well, that round is over.
And James time.
Couldn't
All
become
right.
easier, could it?
Oh,
Well,
wow. That's the kind of calling I'm
that is some pace right
absolutely a
there.
fan of.
That is kind of, dude. Imagine the
Okay,
mental
so,
on
you know,
Na'Vi.
CT's
We
first
find
guns,
you
they're
got
just
your
gonna go
economy
through their
broken.
motions,
You
do
finally
their
get a
typical control,
Byron, and you just
suddenly
lose
the
the
big
rest
player's dead
in
and you're
10
saving.
seconds
You
in
know,
one
I
death.
understand it's a bonus round, right? But still, to go for...
I'm kind of surprised Na'Vi didn't expect something like that, considering...
Explode. They just went straight in. So
Well,
to go with that Furious
no,
pace
actually,
right
I don't
there,
know
it's
if
kind
I
of
would
on
have.
brand.
Fury, like,
I think that
if
one of
Furia
the
had
keys
more
is
Mac 10s, I'd expect
the
a call
CT
like that
side,
with as
your
many
normal setup is gonna be
AKs
three
as they
players
had.
tasked
Maybe
with bomb
not.
control. Two who go up to the corner. It could be the double mollies, the double
Yeah.
HGs.
No, I think I'm coping here.
Flashes.
Ooh, that's a nice
really lose
offing. What the
anything
fuck?
here, Na'Vi, so careful now, Alexi. One player will be setting up with flashes. So that's 3
Yeah, I
players
like the
counter
idea that I'd be able to
Unless you
recognize
start
that,
two players
but
B,
I would need a lot of Mac 10s to think
what are you meant
that.
to do in this scenario? So if you're the mid player, which is Mikaze there, you probably also want to be like, okay, did they smoke mid doors early, right? You want to keep an eye on if they're scaling fast CAD or be able to harass or slow things down. So they didn't start with like an anti-rush B setup. That'd be like one player through window to back site, and then one player car playing
Right.
anti and ready to set up that crossfire.
Yeah.
They weren't ready
Well,
for that whatsoever. So just
all
absolutely
right, Bet, you get to
destroyed,
try
but
again.
regardless,
Imagine they
safety
just
guards
rush
are
B
into
and kill
another
him
buy.
again.
Here's the boost. There's the nade.
Yeah, effective. Molodoi doesn't even spot him. Safe passage from the sniper.
This time they respect it. They start 2B.
I don't really have any takes on teams' performances in a lot of these events, just because I just haven't had time to watch them count.
They are taking the gap, and they've subverted the expectation. They're ahead of this.
I look at stat sheets and like if I haven't watched and try to paint a picture, but if I'm not watching, I'm not gonna like
He does well to get his.
really say too much.
4v4, they know that they have the A rotating rifler dead. That leaves Alexi the long anchor.
So much more to Counter-Strike
He's
than
likely
just
to
the
go for
stat
some
sheet. It's hard
assists.
to
Now he
say.
has. Yakinda has found the gap. Has to worry about all the nooks and crannies for sure. But they are still reeling right now, Na'Vi, and Wonderful might get blindsided.
Yeah, he's not ready for this. Attention fully drawn
Ben,
by the
what are you
Utah
doing?
Nades from mid. Now he hears him approaching. Yakinda has him dead to right.
Damn,
Wide
Yakinda
swing
again
into
with
the
another
AWP, jump
entry,
scare
man.
for the AWP. Alexi B boxed in.
That's
forced
gotta be
to
the round
CT.
again.
This is so masterfully constructed. Furia starting to look like the team that we've seen clawing their way to these grand finals.
Oh, well, there go all the guns too. Wow.
They've been taking scalps left and right.
Furia
They've
looking
been building
good
up
and
buzz.
feels
of what
like
this
we've
team
completely
truly could be
flip-flopped
capable
roles,
of.
no?
Big trophy lifts, such as
Compared
the
to what we were
TWC
dealing with in the
finals
first
here.
two maps from Furia.
I just think like we asked the question regarding Molodoi and Yakinda. Both of them have found impact within the first 6 rounds of play. Molodoi is sitting with 7 frags at this point. Here's another one.
Give us
just
map
trying to
5. We
save.
might get it. Is it
Taking
train?
gaps
Is
and
train
making
map
good
5?
decisions. It's not all about the kill count, right? A lot
Don't
of
worry,
the
dude.
time
I
it's
air
gonna be
fried
about
some
the choices that are
tendies
being
in
made,
prep
so
for map 5.
This is great.
That's
and
why I
we
kept
already
forgetting the
saw
fucking
signs
water.
of frustration starting to brew in the Na'Vi camp on Nuke, and that's when they were only 1 map away. And they're still only 1 map away, but the pressure is starting to intensify. If it makes it to train, that's a map that Furia do like. Na'Vi have also been bringing it into their wheelhouse. I would love to see this one go down on the 5th and deciding. But would hate to see the rug get pulled right now on Dust 2 and it not being a competitive affair.
Yeah, I mean, well, the groundwork's been laid.
I think that the other concern is right, like Na'Vi, you did everything right to win the Series 3-0. You win your map choices number 1, you take away their map choices number 2, so you remove the back and forth immediately, and then you have Nuke.
Redman, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Have looked terrible, so maybe that has to change, or maybe you just need to add to the strat book, but back in with the guns.
Mirage looks a lot better.
Is the break between
Next
4 and
team has
5
an
normal amount of
MP9.
time? Or is it
Have
just
it all
between
from one
3
of
and
his
4
hands
that's
again, and
longer?
there you go. He finds the opener on
There's
Yakinda.
always
That's
a larger
information, but it's
break
normally the
after
player who's
3 and
starting over
before
was
4.
long gone. So So there's obviously something afoot.
Then it's just normal again.
It's a little fishy.
Yeah, they always do a break after 3.
I would just go for a short execute, knowing that the AWP is still likely going to be B side, right? It means it removes
Yeah.
the possibility of you getting sniped down from car.
How large? It's like twice as long. That's why I played Mega Bunk. That's why instead of like a 20-minute break, it's like a 40-minute break.
One angle. Easy clear, Makaze down, bombs in the open, a little burst from Alexi.
Oh,
Emma does hit some
Damn,
shots.
nice shots.
Makes it
Look
a
at the
2v2,
HP
makes
too.
it competitive.
Ooh. Bit. Oh no.
What's this?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think Bit's anticipated
Bit.
Yuri to be so far forward.
Careful, dude.
Open, so brazen.
I'm doing good, Parabellum.
AWP's going long.
Doesn't have the time.
Wonderful with a crucial op shot.
Perfect.
He hit it.
Location.
Has to
And
wait
that
for
was
Bit,
good.
though. He's
That was really
rerouted
good
short.
timing.
He's blocked by a smoke.
Yeah, but Keisarato's options are so limited with the AWPing presence on the long side.
K-Serrano doing.
Has to play open for short.
But it's about time.
Well,
There's
let's say
no
even the
kid.
cold zero, the bomb's not there. I can't say it.
They have to make a move. They have to make it now. Keisarato managing his angles well. It's up to Bit really on this fight. Does he get the info safely? Yes, he does. Confirms the presence.
Oh, he
Spots out
wants
ahead,
it.
though. Wonderful
Oh,
hit.
nice
Finish.
shots out of Wonderful.
The
Nice
necessary
shots.
one from Wonderful. 3 in
Boys,
the
get on the
round.
bomb. Okay.
Spooking us out.
Yeah,
But
get on
there
the
we go.
bomb.
No,
All
they have to
right, all right. Just. Oh, good. I think they're able to pick up kits there. So, all good. No dramas. It did feel like it was a little bit dicey for a second. Okay, well, 3 rounds the gap now. And Wonderful, who has been pretty rough around the edges throughout this grand final series, is starting to make some headway. 8-4 for him.
I mean, you just heard Yanko talk about on the desk, you know, this is where an AWPer does the majority of the work, especially on that CT side. So that's a round we can.
Maybe I was rough on Wonderful. He's had a strong tournament, but yeah, I
down the
mean,
guts. Molodoi throws an 8 of his own design.
I've talked about this before. Something that's really frustrating for Wonderful is he makes so many good decisions, which is why you see him whiff so much.
So if like Wonderful wants to go
Let me
head to
explain a
head,
little bit.
he'll sit
But
in
like
roughly that position.
most
So
of
your players will
opping
jump
is just
across speed,
positioning,
boost,
and
left,
his
right, wherever he
positioning
is,
and
then you
his
kind of step
decision
into that
making with
angle.
the op is actually some of the highest.
Cheeky with it.
But yeah, he's not able to
They don't
convert
really
as much. But
continue
you
the
see
pace
him
off of it.
miss
It was
more
just looking to
shots
try
than
and
most
manufacture
oppers
an opening
because
pick
he's
there.
usually in some of
Don't
the
just run
best
up short
spots.
immediately. They will slink up,
fucking-
however. Wonderful on the line.
Like,
Does he get mollied off?
It's
Looks
kind of
it.
like this double-edged sword that he's usually positioned quite well, which is why you're always seeing him just like miss him.
Exchange of flame favors the
And
team.
some oppers aren't even you're seeing
on
miss as much
theirs.
because they're just fucking blind and getting killed. It's crazy.
Safe from the nade. The flash
Oh,
push,
nice.
though, not so. Molodoi, an
JT
important
with the
trade to
19-month
equalize.
reset,
It's an
thank you.
interesting fight, and
Ooh.
Wonderful's going to try and clear out Yakinda this time. Oh, no. Does him dirty once more.
Yakinda said hello.
That's naughty. That's spicy. So is this from
Oh,
Alexi.
Lexi
but
tried to, like,
Fallen
be a
clears it
little
through.
rat with that.
Diligence on display from Furia's captain.
I think you have to save, boys.
I mean,
He
I
couldn't have
thought so
revved up
too.
his
Then I
engine for
saw
that
Bit
peak, man.
making moves.
Now he's probably hoping he can get out of here. They cannot keep leaving the long gap. Right? You have to just leave Alexi there. It does mean that you are.
To me,
gonna be
Wonderful is
lighter on if
insanely
you're
mid,
trying
but
to
I think
harass
this.
Philly
Well,
to be
people
your
just
short
don't
plays.
realize that like
if you keep giving
Navi
Yakinda the
does not
space,
build.
that's twice
I'm
now
not
that
saying
Wonderful's
Wonderful
just been
cannot play better,
wide
but
swung upon. And Yakinda's one of those guys who's talking the theory of peaks.
They-
Like
Navi
at what point or what angle am I crouching?
prioritizes
am I
their
wide
offer,
in,
like,
right?
the
Am I
least,
close to the wall?
probably,
Am I
to,
far
like,
from the wall?
do a
You know,
lot.
it just looks to us like he's just.
They
swung.
prioritize,
But
like,
he's a
Makaze
man
and Bit
who
the
definitely
most.
talks a lot about that
And
in the
setting
micro.
them
If you wanna
up.
go
And
check
it's
out some of,
why-
like, James'
yeah.
videos where Yakinda
But-
features. They talk about
I don't know. I
that
don't
kind
want
of
to cop
detail
him
in
out
there.
too hard
I mean, something
because
that
he just
you know,
misses some crucial
doesn't get
shots at the end of the
discussed
day.
is the velocity of your peak. You know how long it takes to get up to the maximum
it's
speed.
a weird
You
one,
heard
man.
Yakinda's
It's a weird
steps
one.
There. From Wonderful's POV, that was a real wind up.
Like you know, like all the people that forget that Simple was literally on this roster and it's what made him bench himself.
Twice now we've seen Wonderful completely.
I don't know how many oppers can actually go into Navi without fundamentally changing how the entire team plays, and they would
And I hate it
perform
for him,
well.
the fact that he's the guy tasked with going back to get that space.
Like I don't know
It
who,
feels
like
it's the
I don't
worst
know
weapon for
which
that job. It's
opper
great
would
for
do
the
that.
doors fight.
Which is why you're saying Alexi park him there.
Once again,
Right?
he
But
misses
now
too
if
many
that's
easy
the
shots,
conditioning,
but I
think
don't
about
know.
what that can mean for Furia. They're not going to have to worry about any traps being laid. Oh, a little bit deep there, Fallen, and on the clear. So Molodoi gets off a shot, but doesn't tag. So it's, yeah, you won't be able to have so many traps. You won't be able to have so many bodies to assist with mid to Bs, and then that might flow into the calling of Furia as we move forward, because Yakinda's been a nuisance.
Imagine
Causing
Simple with
some
Navi now would be so much better. Why?
4 rounds.
Like actual question, like what like I feel like that's kind of insane to say no.
Showing why Dust 2 is one of their picks.
Yeah. No, that's already abundantly clear.
Why would Simple on this roster that he basically
go for
played
that
with
long
previously
pop, okay.
magically work out?
Wonderful's here with an unarmored 5-7. You want to talk about finding that gap in the armor, it might very well be wonderful.
Unstable take. I don't know how we logically get there. I think Simple's playing insanely well on BC game, but it wasn't a skill issue.
Multiple steps held. Great timing, beautiful.
Like I don't think people understand like how this like. It's like, did everybody actually just forget he played with the roster?
Opportunity, and he does profit for 2 of his own.
Cheeky.
I don't even think people know. Like,
have to go long.
Yeah, that's the only option. Fallen's there.
Yeah, he knows about the single box player. 30 seconds.
He's going to ask Molodoi to go for the wallbang, perhaps.
Offset by Alexi.
I think Simple need a break back then. I do, but I'm not disagreeing with that. It's just
get moving.
Oh, the roster looks really rough.
Molodoi finds the Alexi B reaction. It's Bit though.
1v2.
How does he play it? Bit going to go for a swing on Molodoi, perhaps. Yeah, just as he gets across there with that bomb, mantles up to try and find the punish. Bit managing it well. Wrap around.
He's running long. He played it safe from it. He's recognizing that it could be there.
2 bullets in the his signature weapon. 2 bullets is all he needs.
Let's see it. Molodoi hold. Oh, spotted him.
Oh,
I think he just shot below his toes.
Alive. Imed doesn't finish his meal. It should be fine. This should be Na'Vi's third. He's only got 1 bullet. He's got 2 targets. He's got none. Now just a Glock, but gets the job done on the sidearm.
Dude, imagine he won with a fucking Glock.
Oh, he saves Na'Vi there. So close to perfection. Compromised in so many ways. Molodoi close, but no cigar.
Yeah, not looking happy with that one either, is it? But the defuse will come in. They're able to grab their 3rd round and scavenge that AWP for Wonderful. That was some saved guns and some pistols, right? So this is good value.
The timing from Wonderful, the way that he kind of heard enough steps to tell him there will be commitment behind this, goes away to ensure doesn't get caught by the flash. And then off the beat, off the timing, the expectation subverted and a nice shot hit. Catches Yakinda with a Molotov in his hands. Look at the face on Alexi watching that 1v1 go down.
You just wake up.
Yeah, stressful stuff there, especially like the Glock against the
probably
when he gets
230.
Yeah, right. They don't have head armor, right? So you're thinking, oh my god.
He could. He actually could.
Crazy.
Okay, tactical timeout call. This will be by Furia. Hopefully Sid's had something to say. The money situation right now will net them another bite. Just a Galil for Fallen. Everybody else looking all good with the AKs and AWPs in the mix, but you'd hate to get broken this late in the piece, right? So if they lose this round, could be even 6-6 at the half. Loosen up again. Yeah, very diligent. Sure, it's a key piece of utility. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, he's trying.
You know, Ben, I think you and I just have very different opinions on this. I'm just not even going to go. I also think that's flat out wrong.
They don't scout quickly and he backs off.
Arrow said he was freezing. I'll end the venue. They usually keep him cooler, man. When you have that many PCs running at one time, you don't want it to get too hot.
Wonderful doesn't
yeah, using
so now the question
saying
is,
the word
Alexi
consistent and dependable and then referencing that event where he was the highest rated player and then the lowest rated player is not be my version.
He doesn't even have to be there at all anymore. He is conditioned now.
I think at this point, yeah, that's.
So that means Wonderful is now completely
don't think we're
going
to get to the normal spot there.
Your typical pressure short.
Seeing the players in jackets is ass though, yeah.
Curious, they're not playing for long again, right? So there is a gap. This is where it's the calling the bluff of the mental warfare.
I mean, Unk over here is in his jersey just fine.
Molodoid's operating.
OBC, thanks for the 14-month reset. Thank you.
Behind him. I think he's actually posted on that potential now, but yeah, they're just going to have to expect it.
Just blocked.
Flash lineup.
Grand Unk is radiating hotness and aura. That's what it is. I think it's Grunk energy, dude.
Yeah, it looks like there will have to be commitment, but there's still one player green box and one upper tunnels.
Yeah, wait, what is the plan?
Flash him out short.
Here we go.
B, but it's going to have to be buzzer beater territory right
now. Here we go. 20 seconds. Putting it all together, Furia. And go.
Serato makes his move with the flashback, breaks his legs, breaks the neck of him.
Clean.
It's a B split. It is a B split after
there it is, and the smoke behind
15
him.
15 seconds and counting.
Disappeared into the smoke.
10
seconds.
The flashes are
10.
good. Fury needs to get that bomb through.
The bomb down.
Knife out. 8 seconds it might be. 6. Fury gets the bomb in.
He fucking got it. Holy shit, not even close. Not even close, man. Calculated.
How ridiculous. Wonderful. You're really giving us a look, mate.
Oh,
Big 6 and 18-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
And he loses everything.
Take a bow. Take a bow.
That's insane.
25 seconds, Serato short, strafes down, nails Imma, and it all falls into place. They even had a flash for the B players. They even had a flash for the B players.
I can't believe how light the time's just gotten there and they've stuck the line.
That
I'm
was
so impressed.
That multi-kill, you think it's enough, right? How's he
Shout
meant to
out
get
him,
that?
dude,
It's
for
8
having
seconds,
the
I think, as
awareness
that
to
trade
knife out
came
as
in.
soon as he
He
got
still
that
did
kill,
so
though,
much, it
knowing
wasn't
where the bomb
enough.
was and
Gear
getting it
shift.
down.
Yeah, or keep mid maybe.
He's going out long.
Yeah, quick about this.
Navi, I feel like, is just completely crumbling
He's
mentally.
got a choice to make, and he elects to back
No?
away. This seems like the wiser of the two. Alexi B, however, with the util, is going to have to be the bailout if Ima gets Molotov.
Oh, blocking each other in the doors for now. Will it spread? Yes is the answer. Extinguishes there. Quesarado notes this.
Yuri gets himself the sideline onto Makaze's charge. A necessary one back from Bit.
I like the gap that they're pipping right now, though.
Yeah, right. Look at the minimap. They're just going to chug down the guts.
That's your mid to B player dead. So you're hoping that the
Yeah,
long
but they
has
have
drawn
a.
enough
They're
attention.
just. Oh, you can. They're sniffing it out, dude. That's because he's leaned into that fucking monitor, dude. He can smell the opponent.
Theory, and they're
He knows where they are, dude. He's just.
Wow, Wonderful so concerned. He's thrown out the
Oh
device. Smoke,
man,
worried about A.
just
In the meantime,
absolutely
now it's
bamboozled.
just
Oh,
Bit!
Bit!
No! Pounced him again.
They have,
Navi are discombobulated.
Yeah, they have no idea what's going on the map, right? Right now, the way
How do we
that
not- what?
Fallen is pulling the strings of this is insane, right?
So
The fact
good.
that all these different scenarios, the one you pointed out with this smoke right here, or the fact that he
man.
dies to a player coming out mid, and then Bit's still getting caught with an 80.
Somebody
There's
get the
nobody
players
that can
some
recon the
tendies, dude, 'cause they're
information
about-
that
oh,
passing.
God.
Right, it's Ima died and his back was turned.
So
They really just
impressed.
have no idea of what's happening right now. This is 8 rounds.
Dude,
I want to say trains of certainty, but it's definitely starting to
like
feel that way.
comms, but
certainly
also
is.
like
Fallen
surely.
has taken the AWP to allow Molodoy to hunt. So
Like, okay, I'm not
he's got 14
like
kills.
sure
He's
the
definitely
comms
turned his fade
maybe
around. The
weren't
flash
there, but
behind
like
still
dude, Bit
goes
had
down.
to at
Wonderful
least
wanting to
known that the
retain
mid
this
B was
AWP.
like
They need to hold on
open.
to everything for the final round of the half.
Dude, they just. That's what I'm saying. Like mentally, it just seems
Not now.
fucking
Okay,
fried.
does retain it.
You're the solo B player with 3 players
But
still
it's
on
good
A, and one
news
guy
if you
just
feel
got
like
picked
Fall would
from
be a
middle.
bare minimum.
Like even if somebody didn't say they're
conversation
out mid,
about
like
full map up.
Bit should be.
Especially
The alarm
after
bell
the
should be
pistol.
flying,
It
dude.
started very well for Na'Vi. They convert the CT side pistol.
You know
From
what I
there,
mean?
Things really start to just fall apart. They lose the force. The damage continues. And it could be a B-heavy play right now. Molodoy's AWP likely to post up for Plat.
Flaming Bit gameplay, dude.
Respect earned.
It's both.
Early smoke dropped, and
It's like
Bit
you
with
gotta-
well-placed bullets has the AWPer on notice.
It just means that like
Yeah,
things
look
are
at the
really
luxury of
bad
the
in that
space in
camp
the
right
minutes
now.
there.
I
You're
feel
already
like
probing short.
either he didn't get a
Flanks
comm, and even if he didn't get a
defensive.
comm, he's
They
got to
already
be
are
so
chasing
frustrated
tails
that
right
like.
now, Na'Vi, so this is just going to keep
Oh,
the comms
man.
quite erratic. You don't have a good read of the situation. Wonderful's AWP
It's
has
just
been
gotta be a
tasked to deal with long
clusterfuck.
completely. The conditioning that Yakinda did earlier in the
Or
half
worse,
just
they're
hits
not
green
saying
box and watches
anything.
the push.
That could-
So
oh, God.
It's crazy. You've essentially
Ugh.
removed key pieces from these rounds because they're so worried about you
Could Navi
taking
bring
your
this
time.
back on this map with what
That's
I'm
just
currently
really freed
seeing,
up the
unless
playbook. And it's
somebody
Fury at
individually
AWPer
starts
entirely
just
out of the
taking
round.
this
Yeah,
game
exactly. So,
over
look,
from
you can
Navi.
take
I think
time
we're
for
getting the
this
map
is your
5.
execute. But then what if Yakinda does come through long doors?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know,
Imagine
like
that,
logically, based on what I've seen right
Finally
now from
Wonderful gives
Navi,
it
I
up.
cannot have any faith in their ability. This is
50
nuts.
seconds to find the finish. What on earth is Fallen cooking up now? Is it a cut and dry?
So this is what it looked like last time, right? Yakinda joining this, it has to be A. Surely.
Yeah, it feels like it. Molly Ram, double smoke. Looking for something. It's actually Mikaze finding
But it's
Yakinda
quiet. They
in
might not be
mid.
believing it.
They are now. Wonderful. Imet all ready for the fight. Looking to drop down. Imet finding
Looks like
Fallen.
they're.
Falling.
Wait, they're getting out of this.
Seems for
Oh,
B.
Molodoy's gonna.
Bombs
Still
rotating.
on site.
Scope
Yeah,
search, surely.
this is perfect from Bit. Gets the kill. They were coming B. Bit knows it.
And they have to play.
12 seconds.
The
They're just
fact that
chilling after
Molodoy
running
actually
him.
got that smoke down
Well,
is so
Bit,
huge.
Just survive and kill
Like,
the
his
bomb
dying
carrier, and
breath
this round is
actually helps
yours.
him
You'll
so
end the half
much.
victorious. He can't find him. Can't stop him.
Okay,
All
okay.
good. Okay,
Well
4 for
played.
Navi.
That
None
felt
of those
so.
rounds came easy.
None
Yeah, I was
of
gonna say
them.
that didn't even
Super
feel
stressful
easy.
moments there, but
They're
Na'Vi,
fucking
okay, they
pressed.
give themselves 4, they win the pistol, they're back on this, and they're still in it to a 3-1 victory in the best of 5. It's Fury are the ones who have their back against the wall. You know, this map, it feels like it's running one way, but that's the thing, the pressure could amplify now on the other side. They lose a couple of bad rounds themselves. Now if you get off to a little bit of a spree, they could find themselves stressed out. Molodoy, he's here to play, right? He's got himself up to 15 kills within that first half, so he's starting to deliver. Yakinda, sure, not a lot of frags, but definitely a lot of space and conditioning. I think Emma as well has had some really key frags in the rounds that have been 1 for Na'Vi within that half. And if they can grab this as another pistol on the tally, that's what Na'Vi need to inspire hope and for Train not to be coming into the station right on time.
I'm still thinking about the 25-second drop CT split B.
Just the poise on it, right?
You can't pull that off unless everyone is on exactly the same page.
That doesn't happen if it's in the second half, right? You're not willing to make that. Like, you have the buffer of the rounds in the first half. Like, we lose it, but let's run this down and give ourselves what we think is the best chance.
And Na'Vi have kept themselves, in a position to remain competitive here on Dust 2. I feel a bit of a masterclass from Furia's captain in the calling department, but still managing to muster up 4. Pressure amplified. Grand final. $500,000 for first place.
Just reflecting, I think we've split the pistols on all 3 maps so far. So Furia pick up this one and that trend continues. Not like pistols have been the recipe for success.
True. Forced by Wars have. Winning them out. 4th map, second half. Alexi B all nonchalant. We'll see if he stays that way as they get this pistol underway.
All right, well, these teams like to be tricky with the U2. We've been covering that for both the CT and the T sides. Case Rider with a kit, but a full belt of nades. Fallen with a residual flash. For the Ts, 2 smokes. One of them's been deployed, a flash and a molly. That's
you see more of the Flom chair than me?
Oh my God.
Wow. Ikinda has just started with a real statement double kill.
Bro is solo pushed upper tons flanking 2 people.
Who's the aggressor here?
Yeah, well, he's been finding his flow state now as well.
Oh
man. Yeah, hold that bit. Yeah, hold that.
Into the one-man army.
He's got more on his plate here.
Yeah, they're coming for him.
They're trying to track him down. He's done more than enough.
And now he's just going to be a real pain to find unless he turns back around. He's got a read on them. Oh, God, you
do it.
the job.
Come on.
Send us to a 5th map and denied from the ace in the pistol. Incredible, impeccable play.
All right, wonderful. Your turn. How good's your pistol? I think Yuri's
doesn't
going to have
like
something to say about
series?
this.
Nah, man. I ain't got no beef with bit.
Finishes off what Yakinda started. Beautiful round, some absolute zingers right
Bro's
there.
just
That
been
gets
having
them
a
up
tough
to 9.
time, and
Bomb doesn't
Yakinda
get
just
planted.
sat him,
Hardly
dude.
any frags.
Fucking
How do you
sat
justify
him.
the force fire on the T side? It feels
Christ.
like you might have to let this one go down the Swanee. Wonderful's
He
opted
was
into
like
the
1
scout.
inch
Let's see, does
closer
he
to
go
his
for the
monitoring
pick and everybody
ace, is that-
stays at statues in spawn, ready to buy if he gets a kill on the cross? No, not even going for the cross, so this will be the eco behind the scout. He's going for a long corner pick. Good luck.
Yeah, okay. That's it. There you go. That was your opportunity.
Yeah, and now it's going to be quite laboured. To be fair, Molodoy, he's wanting to add some to the stats. He's pushed into lower tunnels. Trying to suffocate Na'Vi, who we know like to play these ecos very slowly. Both teams have been deploying that throughout this final. Okay, Serrato straight for the mid doors, even though he knows the scout's in play. So he might give away a tag. Whistles by and smoking off. This is very restrictive.
Oh,
Messy.
oh boy.
Messy
Oh
indeed.
boy.
Fallen's got top mid on lock. Though. The smoke on Sui. Nade top mid.
Another one of those.
Oh, it's perfect. He's read him like a book there. Look at the Na'Vi players, or what little remains of them.
Bit has the most potential out of anyone I've ever seen to win majors. I mean, he has won a major, and Bit is the best player on Na'Vi.
And an extra 600 on top. Thank you very much.
But that's also why it feels so much
perfectly positioned,
worse
perfectly played.
whenever he's not even really having a bad game this map.
For the anti-eco.
I wonder how many of these MP9s they upgrade right now.
Good question.
It's why it feels so rough whenever he's like
heavy with
playing
these.
bad.
You could use your best spawns, push into lower tunnels, and also through upper do a bit of a crunch. It's fine if you also just want to take long and maybe like leave one MP9 towards one. Could even go a little bit overzealous on the level of aggression. So there are options available, and you also
you know what's
thumping
fucked up?
Na'Vi as it is right now. They upgraded 2, so they've kept
I feel like
2.
I remember Bit's first major way more than his second.
Oh, an interesting start. They're actually going to boost Molodoy up on the box for his...
like, I know how good
line
Na'Vi
down
was in
towards
2024, but
progression.
like,
Now, the
I'm
question
not
is,
even
how
one that
diligent
says
is
fluke
Makazi?
major,
Will he
but I
jump
feel like I
spot for
forget
this.
this.
Is there a boost? How does he get this info? He swings, and a missed shot from Molodoy.
At least he did it with conviction.
Yep, that's probably why he's still alive.
Okay, so Na'Vi are going to have a tough battle to get back into things, but they've at least won the first jaunt, which is pushing the AWPer back off for short.
I feel like Keserato is going to be a real destabilizing presence. He can just tuck on the doors, kind of catch the timing off the sound cues, but he is supposed to be held by this scout. That's going to be happening simultaneously. In fact, no, the scout's got to move.
Yeah, he's got the bomb, so we'll have to congregate with the rest. If they try and go mid to B, they're going to get absolutely owned.
And a mid smoke to try and deter that exact eventuality.
Kinda gambling over to B to join Yuri. It's a bit quiet out there.
2024 Emma, 2024 Emma, 2024 JL. I mean, all the riflers. I think all of Na'Vi were top 20, right?
All the stacks in the right place.
Except for Lexi B.
Faith in Molidoy's AWP if they come out short. Fallen just staying, bearing down along with the MP9 and everybody else to deal with about what's coming their way.
Keserato, though, one of the MP9 enjoyers, and gets completely put down.
Yakinda's the loose piece. They don't know about this man.
Yeah,
might have overlooked.
They might be going for multi. Swings in for just the one. Na'Vi get through.
All right, classic, little classic mid-B action. Bomb down. All right.
Going into the stack and still winning out.
Unk looking for
damn good. Fallen.
some extra kills, some economic damage. Here we go. Maybe get an AK.
He's gotten awfully close.
Try to remind them of what he did to them on ramp.
Fallen surveying the area. So there's an M4. He has a kid, Alex.
He does? Yeah, maybe.
Right.
There's only one guy left on the site, bro.
Yeah, the rest have completely vacated.
This is no joke right now.
This is not a joke. Oh, it would be. It
Imagine.
would be.
Think about it as well. Bit had a smoke. So you imagine he gets the kill, picks up the smoke, drops it on the bomb, starts defusing, has a kit.
Yeah. Oh, that was so close. And you could see Bit immediately had something to say.
It's like, boys, someone want to hang around next time? What are y'all up to? All right, well, bomb goes off. Molido gets to retain the AWP. Molido can drop one across, likely to Keserato. So close and a fun attempt. May as well be cheeky with it. But the buy going to be imperfect, I would say. I can see a Famis invested
name
upon
everyone
that
on the
AWP
2021 Na'Vi
still
lineup?
lingers through. Fallen, because he's anchoring long, can operate with very little. Oh, there's double off. Okay, so interesting. Very interesting here. So with
Simple
the extra money that
electronic
Molido had, instead of dropping the M4s, he's actually dropped out an AWP,
is that right?
which
on.
It's going to be
They
tough
still
to
have
be
that roster
ready
then?
for
That
this type
was,
of
right?
a move.
That
This
was-
is one of the
my
luxuries
ears always
afforded
get
to
fucked
Furia
up.
because of
COVID
the complexion
time.
of the roster. You know, Fallen, a very impactful AWPer from his day, who gets to don it when called upon.
Who
So
am I
around the other
missing?
day, Molido pushes Ivy, he dies. Fallen then goes, picks up the AWP from Ivy and gets like a triple kill within that round. It's like, that's fine, you take down the primary AWP, but we have a world-class secondary.
Yeah.
Who's been wielding it
that
while
the
making the
Perfecto,
calls
right?
and winning majors.
Fuck, I think.
Well, that was a lifetime ago now, but this is the next chapter. So
All right, there we go.
Two M4s.
All right,
double
SDY.
AWPs.
Oh yeah, shit. Holy fucking SDY.
That's the start. Wonderful. Oh, has Yuri low.
Drop
Keserato
the
wanted
skincare,
done.
you look shiny as
Out
fuck.
long, stretching their legs.
Wifey got me in the Korean skincare
Upper tunnel
routine, bro.
fight right
I don't
now.
know shit. I can't read it.
Yeah, Imma lying in wait. Fallen.
Tight angle.
Walking on this.
SDY is 2022. Yeah, he came in.
Ready.
Later.
So ready.
All right, Fallen. All right, bro.
Here's a lovely clear missed shot from Molidoy, the new kid.
They're coming through.
Well done, Fallen, bro.
Is ready to receive him through the smoke.
Oh,
Just
Yakinder just
easy.
ravaging him. He
Furia
said,
making
go ahead. He picks up the
mincemeat
op.
of a
Let me
long
see it.
attempt. Sure, wonderful. A little bit of damage on the doors, but his teammates have gone. Kept at bay by the flame. Spots one on the jump spot. Won't hit the flick. Fallen's locked the door behind you as well.
Yeah, only way is forward right now, and that's to get the bomb. If you're thinking about the save, that's probably the wrong idea. Just swap out for the AK.
Look at this new box duo.
He did hit a pretty good transfer before, wonderful, right, with it in spawn. So, well, this won't be a transfer anymore, will it? We'd need to hit a banger on the AWP of Yakinda and then correct
If this
that
is a
into Yuri,
transfer,
who's
my
likely to
God.
swing off the contact.
He's gonna break some wrists. Oh, actually, maybe.
Oh, okay, Yuri's quick. Yeah, very, very much could have been a 1v1 there.
Yeah, a moment longer. Why not? All right, well, that's 11. Oh, dear.
I don't know, man. They look like this one round into nuke, so I don't really understand.
That's a good point.
I don't understand.
It definitely, you know, it's not the back and forth crazy clutches, but you can definitely see things starting to unfold. I think for Makazi, being in an environment like this, he's still very new to this, and sure, he's in Cologne on the stage, but this is his first season.
23-month reset, thank you.
Tier 1 CS with the upgrade from the academy. They've brought him into this team for a reason, and he's been pretty damn good throughout the finals so far. Everybody's relatively quiet. You got 15 for Bit, 12 for Wonderful, 9 for Imma, 7 for Makazi, and 5 for Alexi. And to get back into this, I don't know if it's going to be possible. It's going to require individuals with some
I feel like if this goes to map 5, which is looking likely, I feel like Na'Vi is just mentally in the fucking bin, no?
Going to be
like,
damn tough. Corner smoke lines up.
They feel like
use their long spawns.
I don't know. I'm just not seeing shit.
Looks like Fallen's been tasked with a solo hold with the AWP long.
Maybe not. So the corner smoke should be enough to restrict the AWP being able to play. The cojones to play around this.
How are you feeling about Arc Raiders? I played with Smitty and Tucker the other day. I had a fucking blast, dude.
Surely they know there's double. There was last round.
True.
I'm fortunate enough that I'll have a sponsored stream coming up for it here soon when it fully releases, which has me even more excited, to be honest with you. I knew this game would want, like, I knew I wanted to get into the genre with the game, but doing the Smash River stuff has been really fun.
Furious, so locked in, dialed up.
The procs chat is unbelievable. It's breaking right now, which is unfortunate, but
Getting to see the potency of double orbs as well
like
on Dust
when it is working, it is so good.
Up, right? So Molodoi can go for more picks. He's not just restrained to having to deal with leaks out of short. He gets to be a little bit more assertive.
What kind of game is Arc Raiders? Extraction. Think Tarkov,
but
but
also going to play a factor on Train.
It's a lot more approachable.
Flash out mid.
Which is why I didn't like. I ain't trying to go down the Tarkov hole. You know what I mean?
He's the safest pair of hands, and then some. He's definitely got hands.
Yeah.
Well, 3v5, number disadvantage, 40 seconds on the clock. How are you working back into this? I think buy your ticket right now, Na'Vi.
I think you're just thinking about map 5. I think we're just going Train, bro. Yeah.
5th map decider. Train.
Do you think the game will actually last past the hype? I don't know. It's hard to know, dude. I think the game is good enough to carve out its own community that I'm sure will play it for a long time.
By his boys on the
how big a game get?
Finally, you know, Keserato, Yakinda, Molodoi.
Obviously, you want the for a game to be healthy and do well. It does not need to be as big as people think it does.
Wonderful amount. Yeah, there is a ground for a conversation. Yakinda, however, trying to stop that conversation right here and now.
I can't believe he just didn't sit the plant, right? I can't believe he just like I get. What's happening in that scenario? You get off,
they have blinders on right now.
You
Chad,
go for the
what's
plan.
happening.
Maybe you get your team an extra $600 for this next round to play.
Yeah, I don't
they were
know.
closer than they were, but that's just
Let's
one
just
more
get
round
to
now.
Train.
This is
Yeah, agreed.
Another blowout.
Agreed. We should be going to
I think
Train.
Inferno
Yes?
is the closest to the bunch of the map so far. But a 13-6, 13-9.
Blade is gonna punch someone in the face.
Furia were able to
Imagine they just go outside and
fucking. Here we are on Dust 2.
Blade just lays out wonderfully.
And the real scary thing for Na'Vi going into the 5th map, it's like, okay, yeah, it is a best of one.
But
all
he just comes out and he just starts playing for him. He just subs in.
Completely evaporated right in front of your very eyes.
But you've already discussed this.
That'd be fucking crazy, dude. Power. No. Instead of punching a dude, power slap. Oh my god. Guys, I recently went to a power slap fucking competition. Shout out Monster.
Proving to yourselves
that shit was
that
so much fun.
A couple of maps starting ahead. You have the opportunity if you're Na'Vi.
I didn't know how I'd feel about it. That shit was so goofy, man.
Yourselves and to your teammates that you guys can, when the going does get tough, that you don't get going. These AWPs have really been a thorn in their side. It might be Molodoi kind of rinsing repeat and the same result. This time a missed shot though.
Fast up cat, blocked.
Na'Vi's better on Train on paper.
You run through this and your Kinder kills 5 of you.
Let me look at your paper, sir. Let me check your work.
He doesn't. He pulls the trigger. He gets something. Okay,
all right, well, 1 for 1.
So far.
Perfect.
Fallen and Molodoi. Wait, 2 AWPs.
Oh,
just in the
nice
cross.
shot.
Gatling gun. 2 doesn't work.
Oh my
Molodoi
god.
Does the lifting
That's
for
actually
both of them.
who the. Nah, I'd be so
Hitting the
fucking
shots.
annoyed. I'd actually be crashing
Furia.
out right now.
They lost 2 maps in a row and show they can win 2 right back. Unless there's a conversation.
I'd be crashing the fuck out.
Pulling up their socks and going to
No. If I literally was trying to cross cat and 2 ops right corner.
These boys on both sides of the server are happy to really play out these rounds. Milk every second's worth of time, see if they're able to pull off a play, not just thrive within the chaos. So right now, the reroute around the world, Molodoi, he hasn't moved a muscle still parked here towards car. He's going to allow the riflers, Queserato and Yuri, to investigate elsewhere.
Or no, I'm
So
not
Molotov
even going
might
to
be the
deny the
hero of this,
CTE
get 4
thing,
out of
like
5
speedrunning
kills
that
to
shit,
send
but
them
I
to
will
train,
say
and what a confidence
the difference
booster in
between the
right
people in the
time it will
finals
be.
versus the ones leading up to it, at least there was like a difference. I don't even know. I'm not smart enough to tell you how, but it was fucking
really
crazy
does,
how much like more.
Give a clear indication
We'll
to
just
the
say
walk-up.
clean. They did it. It was insane. There were levels to it. Even me.
For business. That's if
Oh, all right. Well,
misses a shot, not something he's doing an awful lot of. From down in the hole, down in the trenches of 0-2, Furia take us the distance. Spectacular calling, team play on display. Furia's dust
Well,
tomb
ladies and
has
gentlemen,
taken us to
we
trade.
might
I
see
feel like that is the
a
rinse and
reverse sweep,
repeat
which
for
has
all
only
the
happened
maps
like
in
one
this series
fucking
so far.
time. This
There's
could be
been
it.
some really good team play, some great trading throughout, but the maps haven't been close. We haven't had these crazy pivot points where it's been back
We
and
gotta
forth
get
down the stretch.
like
double
what's going
digits,
on. I
break
feel
and
like it's
late,
got to be
close
Navi's
overtime.
like.
Nothing like that just yet, but if it delivers
Hear me
on
out.
train,
Let's
being
start
the
a room.
fifth
I
and
think
deciding
they all
map of
hate
this
each other,
series,
dude. I
then
said
that's
it.
exactly what we want. We've gone the distance. We've seen these team lock horns, but the big thing for me is
Like the
going to be
vibes
about
always
this
just seem
landslide
like if you were to
momentum.
just
The
purely go off
confidence is now
vibes, which
purely
seem
on
like
one
each
side
other
of the
more,
server.
I would say
Molotov and
Fury like
Kinder have
each other
woken
way
up,
more than the
and you have to
Navi
ask
players like
questions
each
about
other.
where some of the players from Navi have gone, if they do have the mental that you were talking about to
Power
put themselves
friendship,
back
man.
together for this
Power
fifth and final
friendship.
map.
Yeah, I think that's going to be my main focus is, for both teams. For Fury, it would be
Telling you
proving
right now, dude.
incredible
Yeah, was the
tenacity
vibe
in the face
merchant
of
they lost,
adversity. And for Navi, it's showing, hey, when we go and gets tough, we can still pull up our socks and win that fifth map.
Well, we got to find out what the devs think about this one. Is the reverse sweep happening, boys? Over to you.
Certainly starting to feel like it's been 2 hours since Navi were in a dominant position in this series. What a map from Furia to put us into a fifth and final.
How does it matter if they like each other?
And the professors just,
Well,
despite
despite what
right now. Man,
a lot of people have tried to say in the past, usually if you treat your competitive environment and teammates like coworkers, it actually usually doesn't go that well.
Look towards the desert,
Yeah.
right?
The idea that
And
like
Molotov
people,
has
I'm
arrived
mostly trolling,
finally
but
to this grand
yeah.
final, right? I think it was only a matter
When you
of
travel
time,
and you're
that's why we were
out
saying
of,
for Navi,
away
might have
from
been the
home
best
200
chance to
plus
win this
days out of the
final. They
year,
could have done it
if
on
you
you.
don't like the
All of
people
a
and they're
sudden, the
simply
break
just coworkers,
happens.
your team
Furia
environment and your team
continues
will
to
not
play
be able
well,
to do a
right?
lot of things.
Individuals start showing up. I know Kinder didn't have the output of kills.
Well,
but a lot
why
of
does it
his
matter?
kills
Wasn't
were
Liquid like that in their
impactful in that
heyday?
first
What do you
half.
mean?
Absolutely, 2 times out long, getting the kill on
Talking about
Wonderful. Those were very
vibes
frustrating
or
rounds
like
for him. So
strictly
at Furia,
coworkers?
all of a sudden,
No, I think it
momentum
dissolved
switched
into
over
that,
to
and that's why the
to
team
their
broke
side.
up.
Let's talk through one of those excellent T rounds, Janko. Round 10, they cut it real close on time.
Yeah, this is their bread and butter, really, in a way, right? Low on
Yeah.
time, but the plan is still the same. Going to have Queserato jump down, CT spawn.
Yeah,
with
no,
fake
but
and
in
A
general, I would
execute, but
say,
really
like,
we're
I
going
was,
for
like I
a
said,
B
I was
split.
mostly baiting
Time
and
is
trolling.
really running low, but you have
But it
to
does seem
understand
like Furia has a
Furia,
much stronger
this is
mental,
where
at least
they
from
live,
like player
right? In
cams
these
and stuff like
high-pressure
that.
situations, when the time is low, this is where they make their bread. They can just outweight the opponents. They wait for the flash too. The flash is
But-
perfect. Makazi can't do anything. Bit does a great job.
Yeah,
of
because
getting
I
the
mean,
double kill.
but
Almost
like, let's
wins the
just
round for the
actually
team,
take
but
it a little
just in the
serious, I
nick of
guess, for a
time,
second, vibe merchant wise.
Yuri is able to get the C4.
They just completely
plant the
collapse,
bomb,
man.
right?
When
Wonder
Navi starts
looks around
losing,
the
it
smoke.
looks
Wonderful,
so
really
bad.
An unwinnable clutch for him at this point in time, and that's just something.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like
we're
they're not
so used to
calming. I don't know if they're
from
just
this
ignoring
Furia
each
squad.
other
This is
and
a
they're
round
so
we
focused
saw
into their own
exactly
shit because they're
play
not
out
listening
this
to their
way against the
teammates. It
Mongols
just
as
looks
well,
so
right? We saw
bad.
it's like literally a copy paste. The CK started dropping down. Yakinder going to be the guy pushing from CT as well, getting the kill. But I love that little detail, as you pointed out, Yanko, the flash, just waiting for the flash, destroying the guy on top of the box, and then of
That's
course
what I'm
it came down
saying,
to
Miles.
literally
Like, there used to be like this idea, like people like, oh, you should just be able to show up on any team and do your job. Like, it's just not how it works, man.
The second buy round coming in from
I
the
think
CTs.
it could work more like that if they played
Rush
less.
B and
Actually,
completely destroys Bit
if there
over
was
there.
less
He was
Counter-Strike
calling
being played,
circles
I could
around
maybe
Navi.
subscribe to that idea.
Do you
But
feel
like I
like
said,
the
when
start of
you're
CS we saw on that T side,
when you're around these
you know,
people as
playing
much
it
as you are, when
slow,
you
but being
interact with them
aggressive
8
and
to 10 hours a
decisive
day
and
for
making
200
very
plus days
bold
out of the
calls.
year,
I feel like we're seeing
if
something here on
you
that
have
map that
issues
maybe
with
we
them,
didn't
those
see
issues
earlier
will
in this
just
series
create
from
black
Furia.
holes of like like
maybe
problems.
a little bit because they have some more confidence. I think also how Na'Vi lost the second round after winning Pistol influenced a lot of their setups in the gun rounds, right? Because they lost it by playing default, playing from slope, from ramp, giving up cat control. So Furia was able to get the bomb down real quick. In the end, they win the clutch but run out of time. So after that, you saw them mid to late round on A just leave long, right? Go back towards short, try to take control there so they can't be executed on so easily. But then that leaves Wonderful sort of in charge of looking out for long, but also being there to help them secure short control. And that's where Yikinder 2 times just took that space, right? And, you know, for Wonderful, that's a hard timing to hit. Yikinder kills him both times. And, bro, honestly, for an Opper, that's the worst thing to do. Just let me stand somewhere and hold a long-range angle. Can you guys please watch this little, like, part of the map, just this little bit of space, so I can do my thing.
And then things couldn't get even worse. 8-4, you're looking good. Yikinder's been, he's been finding a lot of pivotal kills on the T side, and then just this pissed around, man. Single-handedly pushes up towards tunnel. Also, because you have the luxury of an 8-4 lead coming into the pistol round, and the fact that he just wakes up right there in this round, just knew this map's done. It's dusted.
Having seen now maps 3 and 4 and Na'Vi not looking like the same animals they were early in this series, what fears are we starting to have for this team now going into a 5th and final map?
I'm not, okay, for Dust 2, obviously they were completely outclassed
Yes.
here. Completely, absolutely outclassed. I don't think Train is going to be necessarily a map where...
I love that from Yikinder, just the middle finger. F you, F you, man. I'm back.
No, he did F you them in that round, though. But, like, I feel like for Na'Vi, I wouldn't necessarily count them out yet, right? Train, I think, is going to be, can get a little tricky. But one thing got to remember what Furia, this is what's worrying for Na'Vi right now. Molodoy is awake. And man, when he gets his hand on the AWP, especially on the harder side, the T side, I don't know how he does it. Like, he's just able to kind of conjure his kills at will all over the map.
Prediction
and if
last
that is
map? I
something
got you
they're not
guys.
able to neuter early on, it's going to be one of the very rare reverse sweeps you see in a best of 5.
Okay, Dust 2 done and dusted. Next up is Train. Don't go anywhere.
All right, so I'm gonna run it out, okay? Heads up, heads up, heads up. Chad, don't go anywhere. Do not move. He's literally getting up to go say hi to Nori. Lasagna's in the oven. Don't make me not move, please. Okay, no, I actually saved the lasagna for the love of God. Will you shock us? Dude. Try to get out of the frame one more time, Yeneman. See what happens. Doctor of Love, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, thank you. I mean, this is, I clipped it for you.
Obviously, they were completely outclassed here. Completely, absolutely outclassed. I don't think Train is going to be necessarily a map where...
I love that from Yikinder, just the middle finger. F you, man. I'm back.
Obviously, they were completely outclassed here. Completely, absolutely outclassed. I don't think Train is going to be necessarily a map where...
I love that from Yikinder, just...
It's just like the slow raise up. Julie, thanks for the 82-month reset. Thank you. Go back 1 second. Gonna piss. I'm gonna leave the chair, chat. You two can leave the chair, but you have to come back in a minute.
Let's delve into Train, the fifth and final map of our grand final. Yanko, if you're in Blade's position, what does this conversation look like heading into map 5?
I think you're just trying to focus on the Counter-Strike, right? Like just tell your players, you know, whatever the game plan is, whatever you feel like the weaknesses are in Furia's game, that's what you're going to focus on, right? And try to give them some energy to a little bit of it, because it's a long series now. You're 2-0 up, right? You're going to address it, but not dwell on it, because if you can just have slightly better start, I think you can still put up some good halves here.
I think there was a couple of cues they could take from Aurora in the last game they had against Furia, right? We saw Aurora, I think it was like a 5-0 lead for Furia on their CT side. They were completely suffocating them. There was an unfortunate technical timeout. But what did Aurora do to get those 3 rounds, which is very pivotal in that game being very close? Faster pace, right? Just trying to catch them off guard. You know, just going for this inner pop, for example. And that is something which I wouldn't necessarily say it's a kryptonite for the Furia defense, but playing a little too slow, a little too default, you feel that Furia is just going to keep picking away, like, taking away your players, and then you just left them like a 3v5 with no time remaining.
Well, especially now that Molodoi has gotten some confidence back. Like he was so mobile in that game, right over the course of one round, being in pop and T main and then Ivy, right, which is what you have to do as an operator to break the default of the opponent, which is how Na'Vi likes to play their T side.
Are there any individuals for Na'Vi that really
We love a best
need
of
to
5
show
not
up
actually
on
taking
Train?
like 12 hours
it's
as
kind
well.
of come out of wonderful. I mean, as the map goes Train, it's about
Mongols,
the
Aurora,
Aurora as well a lot of the times, right? So
third map overtime.
and how mobile he was.
Like,
And you
not
could just
bad.
take a look at his demo on Train. He's just seemingly everywhere, ever present, CT and a T side as well. And for wonderful, just you know, this is crunch time. It's a final map, deciding map right now, and you just got to, you know, kind of get back what you showed so far in this tournament, the first couple of maps as well, because he kind of disappeared. Let's not lie here in the last 2 maps. So
I've had no time for WoW, which makes me sad.
But I think also across the board, the way the Na'Vi plays, everyone has to hold a good level, right? Because at some point you're going to be counted on to make the play, right? Like what, because that's how the situation is going to present themselves. But man, just
no time.
What an exciting moment for Furia as well. You look where they were, you know, a couple of months ago, a year ago, they finally, you know, released themselves from the grasp of art and are able to play good Counter-Strike, right? You have Yekindar getting out of the NA version of NIP,
I can turn
right?
them down, sorry, yeah. Their volumes on the stream get a little wild.
Serato lifting a trophy for the first time ever, just a month ago of a big tournament. Fallen changing his role this late in his career and finding success. I think it's just awesome. I hope we get a close game, because it's just been stomped so far in this final.
And also can't forget, you know, like Fallen said, Malta right now is kind of the second home. They've been kind of based out of here with all the events they've been playing as well. So with the fact that they might just pull off the Cinderella comeback story, it's a very cool storyline right now.
How is it, by the way, Core?
Is the
you like it?
experience on some of these Furia players?
I think it's crucial, right? But not as much, since they're an international team now and they've changed. I think more so the experience that they just had playing Fissure, right? And being through this together, like already going 5 maps there. That was a final where teams traded all 4 of their picks, right? So it's already weird in its own right.
Might
Now
go back
you're
to their
coming
OG
back
logo
from being 2-0 down. So
cool.
I think this is where the momentum you have from winning the last
Wait, which
maps,
OG logo? Like
the advantage.
the actual OG or?
Okay,
yeah, I feel like they had a few versions.
In the can, 5th and final. We are ready to go. Bring on Train.
Yeah,
choo choo. This one?
Yeah, that's what you wanted to say.
I did, but then I was like, are they cool with that?
Well, maybe.
I don't know. Either way, I'm excited, clearly.
We've got the
5
distance.
maps. Yeah, I can't quite believe it. And I like the way that Yanko's framed that one. It's actually really exciting, just because I'm curious if does it like the reality set in for Furia? Do you sit there and go, we could actually do this?
Yeah.
You know, you probably didn't on the first map. You probably made a joke about it on the second map, but now you're looking for 3 on the trot. Do you get into your head?
Yeah, why the hell not?
Yeah, momentum, exciting, but what happens when it stops? You know, what happens when Na'Vi win the pistol, win the first gun? You're up against the wall, and all of this could be for nothing. Can Na'Vi shake it off? That's the question we're going to be answering over the course of this final map.
Chad, looks like you're actually pretty fucking
at the end of this
split.
map. That's a guarantee.
I am
can
surprised
say
how
that
many of you actually have faith in Na'Vi to bounce back.
Well, as Yanko said on the desk, there have been
not even
stops,
flaming
right?
your
So let's
choice.
bring you up to
I just
speed.
have
They started with Na'Vi.
I'm just
Picking
kind
up
of
Mirage.
impressed.
Then they moved on to Furia's pick of Inferno, able to topple them there. Could have got it done in a 3-map spread, but Nuke, it fell against them. On to Dust 2. That's where Furia really
Na'Vi
found their
takes
form.
this, yeah.
It wasn't Fallen and his Nuke exploits.
It's really hard for me to see Na'Vi taking it, but like maybe they can reset, you know?
You all know what that means.
I definitely don't think it takes much to get Na'Vi online.
Thunderpick World Championships for 2025.
I think a couple of nice rounds from a couple of their key players, and I definitely think they can get rolling. But
trip to Malta.
It's just hard to imagine it when these last two maps I feel like have looked so bad.
This is it, though, right? I normally have to bother lingering on the prize pools.
Counterpoint to that is Furia looked like buns to start the game, and they looked timid as shit. So
you don't see this very often with the spread, but we do get the knife now underway. Now,
imagine we had a crowd for this. My God.
Business here.
Look, they're quite honorable with this one, I'd say. You obviously want the CT side start, so there's actually a lot on the line for this one. It's not like it's Dust.
No, they're taking this very seriously.
Yeah, for sure.
Big knife energy here.
Get off of the high elevation.
Go.
We do already see bodies
the teaser Navi's getting mauled.
In the knife, CT start, 5th map.
Good vibes continue. 2 maps back to back. You have all the momentum. You go outside. You know that they're shaking. You imagine the huddle, right? Fallen's there. They're nervous. We've got them, boys. They're crumbling. They're choking right now. On the other side, they're trying to bring it together. Na'Vi are chatting. They're going, all right, it's all good. It's just the best of one.
Na'Vi huddle after the knife, dude.
Just remember the game plan. I'd say the vibe from one side is the one that I'd prefer. But we get to take a little bit of a look right now at how the train is going to weigh up. Now, on the CT side start from Furia, Yuri's going to be that B anchor. Very strong in that position. Is going to have Molodoy and Caserado as potential rotators. Caserado will be tasked with a bit of IV. Molodoy the same on the AWP, but hoping to be here, there, and everywhere. Just talking about how dynamic he finds himself.
Holy
madfish! Aggressive play with Yakinda, dealing with Pop.
This is an announcement to remind everyone that beans, tuna, and cheese on jacket potato is a totally legit goated meal.
Now we have split the pistols on all 4 maps up until this point.
I ban them. I get the bits though, right?
We won't know what the first
we'll find out.
We will know the second, and just how pivotal those pistols will become. Sid issuing his final orders with the headset on and the players in the seats. Na'Vi out of their chairs in the huddle.
To keep the bits, right?
Trying to bring the energy necessary.
Jesus Christ.
Seeing if they've got what it takes to take this in map number 5.
Guys, he called tacos mid at one point. Like, I don't know.
The crumble and a reverse sweep for Furia. That is what's going through the minds of both of these teams right now.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, the reverse sweep best
of 5. The only people that have ever called tacos mid have literally actually never had proper street tacos. Farm, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. Motherfuckers literally stroll up to a Taco Bell and say, this shit's mid.
Indicates that it should be those that picked it up on this 5th. For Furia, it starts feeling a bit real now. You sit down, you've done so once, twice, the 3rd time you now take to the stage after losing 2 maps consecutive. Can you stay in that right frame of mind? Can you keep the momentum underneath you? Will you still be taking those same risks now that you're so tantalizingly close to doing what most would consider impossible?
Well, this is where I look at the conversation that Molodoy started slow, but then came online on Dust 2. Fallen bought them the buffer on Nuke.
I'm not a fan of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but peanut butter mixed with jelly without the bread is actually fire.
I think that we're expected to see throughout this final. He hasn't been online, but now he is, and I don't see any reason for that to stop.
Especially CT side train. We've seen some incredible highlights from Molodoya throughout the map pool, but train especially feels like a bit of a specialty. Seen him take matters into his own hands more than once. Na'Vi up against them and starting on that T side. This is where that momentum.
Bro, can I get 5 gifted for having to read this shit? This is actually crazy. Madfish, fuck you, and thanks for the bits.
Momentum, get the money on your side. And so
H2, thanks for the 11-month primer. Any other primers, prime for giving? Here we go. Let's see if the reverse sweep actually happens. Let's go.
Makaze is going to be the spearhead of the assault.
Oh, we're flying out. Na'Vi playing with some pace, and he got team flash. He got team flash. I'm pretty sure that was a team flash.
Falling backing away, trying to maintain distance.
Leader of the Chihuahua gang. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate you.
Quick clicks back and forth.
Okay, well, it's a 2v2 that fucking fast.
And his position is noted, so he knows he has to take the fight. But
cleaned up, 1v2. Yuri's got the timing. And...
Oh! Just sideswipes them both! That's a clutch, baby! Yuri!
Let him know. Let him know.
Mate, they knew it was the B defender. They knew it was a possibility, but they didn't quite believe it. And some pace into that.
One was looking towards the E-box and side, the other covering Pop, and then just as one starts to swing, the other matches his
gaze. They were so aware. They knew who it was. I can't believe they were like...
the fact we got some pace, right, and both teams trying to fight for that early control.
Just disregarding...
Out to the E-box, the underhand flash there from the CTs to take
I don't know, easy to say when I can see it with X-ray exactly where everybody is, I guess.
It's been very slow, right? Agonizingly.
But that's got to be brutal for the mental. One off the scam train, by the way,
we might
guys.
get a bit of a biff. Wonderful post the dig up on Ivy. Another one in the mix in Bit's hands. Rattles off a couple of opening shots. First rifle round is going to be quite telling. Furia went over to their game. Ooh.
Oh, well,
the hero
hold that.
of last in
Damn.
the grave.
Bit said, yeah, don't forget about me, big dog.
It's going to be still these two.
He said, hold that and don't you dare forget.
4v5. Nade trickles through. Light damage done. Rotation on the way back, but want to do it silently. Bit will get another chance.
Oh
my God.
What is that?
Yeah, baby. Come on, Bit. That's what I love to
Pistol has
see.
taken 2 fully invested
Hold
CTs
that.
out of the
Hold
round, and
that.
now what was supposed to just be a
Do it
deal
again.
search
I
couple
fucking
of
dare you.
kills
Do it again.
could be the start of something special.
My eyes are on Queserado here. He's got the only M4 left.
My eyes are on fucking Bit right here, dude.
Trickled back.
Worried about that pop pause.
It's Molodoi, back of oil, and they come in.
He's going to have to let them take the plant, right?
So many gaps. They don't even know where they are.
Oh, now yeah, there's some info. There's the bomb going down. Alexi B punching in the code. Na'Vi have been
Oh,
given
did you not see a shadow?
by Bits double. Asking any more of him seems
Oh my God, he got a third.
Is it all
And
for
Molodoi
naught?
somehow got 2. 1 deagle left,
Faller's
2
got the kick for
Glocks.
the retake, advancing forward. Thomas side. Molodoi up and over. Little burst. They're connecting. They're all falling into place.
Ah,
It was all for
dude,
nothing.
what nice try.
Sure, you got
I mean,
some damage.
for
Furia
2
saved
digs and all
by
Glocks,
Molodoi's
like
4K.
Oh, that was always going to be hard there, but the fact
was
that
so
Bit
nice
gets
try,
3
like-
absolute zingers on the dig like that,
That's
that is
tough when you don't have
absolutely
armor.
insane work.
Holy.
Okay, well, look, that was an eco. You want to hope that inspires confidence for Na'Vi. It's like, boys, we almost
That's a
just
good way
took
to
out
get
a round
started,
with
though.
Deagles alone. Oh, my God. And the fact it's
Good,
2
dude.
kills, same spot, after taking a couple of
That's
bullets.
the fucking
that
bit
is
we're looking
beautiful.
for, though, dude. That is the bit we were looking
midair.
for.
Dude is locked in.
So I wanted to talk about where on the T side they're going to condition early, right? I've seen Na'Vi, they like to do a lot of these 3 Ivy plays, whereas Furia, they like to try and condition early with B, and it's not going to be Ivy whatsoever. It might be Na'Vi trying to condition with a B execute. So window's broken, standard util thrown for both exchanges on low ramp. Kazi with the Ivy lurk, Ima outside of main. Oh, I've seen him twice, right?
This is a weird game. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, Makaze just tries to pull the Orpa away to a tighter line and then goes wide.
All right, well, they've got box holes control. Now they need pop. Bit knows they've got that because it's smoked off. Rejigging the setup on yard right now.
Look at this, very forward stance. The entirety of Furia advancing towards that main position. Molodoi and Fallen gonna try and slip and sneak their way into this crucial part of the map of the A site.
This is Combat Orping 101.
It certainly is.
Clean.
He creeps into the line and removes
Molodoi's so fucking good,
First blood
dude.
drawn.
He's
Molodoi
so good.
demonstrates his Orping prowess once more.
Is he going to hang around? He might get boxed in. Smoke pop
If
actually
Molodoi
doesn't
gets
land through
activated,
the
man,
doorway. That's gonna
holy
spill out
shit,
and
is
could cause
Na'Vi
some
going to be in
issues.
for such a
Yeah,
tough
tempted
game.
to swing through that.
Makazi's got a gap, however.
How big of a gap?
It's being accounted for. Here comes Yakinda. Oh.
Did he see him?
Maybe there were
Makaze
steps
relays.
towards B.
He's got a really good timing.
25
he is licking
seconds.
his lips. He knows what
Best
he's got
kind of
here.
bread for a peanut butter and
Have to get
jelly?
past Yuri.
Yeah.
Yakinda will go down for free here.
All of it?
It's Yuri.
Just not probably rye?
Position.
Too
In the meantime,
strong.
Makaze working on his catch on the rotation. He heard Molodoi, does get the backstab, draws attention. Now they accelerate down the ramp. Yuri goes down. Beautiful work, well structured, and all
Great
of
lurk.
the Ivy slip from
Great
Makaze.
lurk. Don't give it back, though. Don't give it back.
Removing Alexi comfortably.
Na'Vi, don't do it. Ooh,
Toes
shot his
exposed.
toes.
Makaze punishes, and in combination
Mauled.
with Bit, they've
Yep.
made this Na'Vi's
Yeah.
first.
Nice
Into the
lurk.
guns and
Nice
into their
lurk.
winning ways. Na'Vi, third round is theirs.
All right, great little lurk there from Makazi. The man usually
Real
tasked with
PB&J
going
with
out
sourdough
first.
is so good. Holy
Finds
fuck.
timing off of Ivy. Able to pull them through. That came in clutch, right? He kills Yakinda, the chaos is caused. Then they're able to focus more on where Yuri could be hiding. Immediately delete him. Rotations also stifled. In case Cerrado tries, you might. You've only got one. Tough one to get back into.
It feels like every time we're casting Makaze, from his POV, he gets that like dream of
There's
hearing
sourdough
sound cue
with
and
butter and
catching
honey
the
with
timing.
some
Like
brick.
I feel like I hear it and see it
Sourdough's just so
often,
fucking
which is
good, dude.
testament to his management and understanding of the role.
What's crazy is Yakinda was just there, and he was called off because of steps towards
Why do they
B.
have
If he'd
echo
just
like
gone
there's a
little bit
crowd?
wider, would've called
There are
Makazi, they would've
people
known what
there,
was
but
going
it's
on,
like
and then they would have been able to
I don't
deal
know. I
with
know
it
there's
quite
a lot of
handily.
content
So
creators
under a
that they
lot of pressure,
invited, but I don't know how
so
many
the
like
two players alive when there was just
fans
Eagles.
are
This
just
time
there.
they
I
lose
don't
the
know
round.
how
They
it
saved the AWP, so you know that the finances
hot
are
pot
not sitting
enjoyer?
pretty.
Of course.
It's 1 M4, 2 MP9s, and a 5-7.
Honestly, with the H Mart opening up
Yeah,
next
could
to us,
lose
like
out on
Nori
the
and I have been
financial
doing
battle right here,
Korean
right now.
barbecue
Low
and
smoke thrown.
shabu shabu or hot pot at
T-side
home.
to give them
It's been
something to
great.
work with.
H-Mart makes that shit so easy.
Blocking over towards B. Fallen's
That
forward.
and Nori is the best and preps a lot of stuff, so that makes it easy too.
It's Molodoy that will pick it up.
Probably the more important part, if I'm being honest.
Oh, they're going to come down. They're coming down.
They're just accelerating. Fury should be good for this. Fury set for success. Okay, nothing from Yakinda. Good output on the MP9.
Okay. Well, you got to look at the HP on
could go down. Molodoy can't stop that.
High ramp plan.
Emma progressing.
Oh, this is a cheeky play at Emma. This is huge. This will basically be the round, I feel like. And and he sees him and dead.
Not enough. Furia battle back. Innovative start for First Blood. Remove Makaze, and the rest just falls into place, accelerating into the
God, I
MP9.
miss living near an H-Mart. Gonna cry.
There, but steps out into that AWP, so
like,
gives away the opening death.
Because we already had everything set up for at home, you know what I mean? Just like being able to stroll up and just grab everything for hot pot or for Korean barbecue is,
Na'Vi the ones investing.
my
What's
God.
the idea? Wonderful can bring out the orb.
Because you know you can't like go to your like most local groceries here in the U.S. You know they don't like prep the proteins like that. You know.
Fallen still gets his. Don't you worry about that.
H-Mart for us European peeps, basically,
That
it's
right there is actually
it's a
pretty
Asian
tough,
supermarket.
right?
It's Korean owned, and it's got. I'd say it has more Korean
you can
stuff
already
in
get
it,
yourself a nice
but
little nest egg of
it's got
T-side rounds
everything.
of Na'Vi. CT side of map, we're talking 8-4.
So just imagine, yeah, like you can, you know, like ingredients or just like, you know, what I'm talking about makes it, you know, you have to slice everything so thin for like hot pot or Korean barbecue. Not saying you can't get that at like your butcher or something like that, but you can just go up and it's just like aisles of it. You know what I mean? You just open up the freezer and just grab it.
Serato, one and done. Yakinda and Fallen both got theirs though. So a man advantage that Yakinda seems destined for more. Trying to dance around this bomb site. Molodoy hoping to punish on the cross. Yep, wonderful. Departs. It's another convincing round from Furia.
Are we speedrunning this shit right now? They had the one lurk from Makaze out Ivy, and that's just been it.
Right, I know a couple of those were on the retake of the B bomb site against the Eeks, but they needed to get those Eeks because everyone else died to a Deeg, so that's impact regardless of the type of kills they were. If he continues to catch fire, he'll be very difficult to track down. He can go for all different types of peaks.
You can see top right
might
of the
actually,
screen.
no, I don't watch anything else when I'm streaming.
Is there another
I don't like to
map on
do
the
that.
agenda, or is this just
I already
T-side
feel like I
trade?
look at my phone too much sometimes, but I blame the event for that.
Well,
I actually got pretty good about stop checking my phone while I'm streaming, but now I'm always looking at it because I'm just like trying to make sure I'm staying on top of everything for the LAN.
Playing a dangerous game, but his Deeg
Bit wants it, dude. His Deeg was looking nice earlier. Fucking do it again, Bit.
It's Fallen, lovely angle work.
But yeah, short version, I don't like watch anything or keep track of other stuff while I'm streaming.
Yo, more than space.
I try my best to lock in.
So much chaos in the rotations now.
That is the pathing of a man who's pissed. Like the level of pressure he just kept up on Molodoy. It's like, yeah, keep missing. I'll just keep coming. And the fact that he punishes him there.
Now we just need one from Makaze.
Then he waddled away, waddle.
And suddenly that bomb's down. He's going to push on that.
Oh.
Makaze, happy to oblige, does push out. Yuri draws
Good pathing out of
himself,
Yuri.
begging for backup. Makaze not ready for this round. Reposition. Nice from Yuri.
Yeah,
Gets his.
good out of Yuri.
Spotted. Toes getting whittled away at 30 points of health, but there's the backup.
Yeah,
Serato puts him down. It's another Furia round.
Okay, well, it's probably time for a Blade timeout at this point.
Right, 5-1.
Yeah, you're getting into your next rifle
Hi,
round.
what's
Just
up,
a
nerdy? How
chance
you
to have
doing?
a chat to everybody, maybe see if everyone understands the plan, and there it is. It will be called.
Yeah, we'll see,
So
man.
Blade,
It's not looking good though. I feel like Navi still is just not in this. I feel like Bit is just
tactical
playing
timeouts
mad
this
as well.
half,
Like
I'd say,
I
in search of 3 to 4
don't
rounds.
even
You'd
feel like
love
I'm
a breakthrough
watching
against something like Five. Obviously, you're
Navi
taking
play
as
well.
many
I
as you
feel
can
like I'm just
get, but
watching
you need to have
Bit run
realistic
around the map
expectations.
angry as fuck.
You don't want to say, oh, every time we need to win every single round. No. What are we looking for? What's the limit testing on a map like Train?
I didn't realize I was subbed and Valorant gifted me the sub. What the fuck?
Start coming through from
Yeah,
Fury.
Valorant during the end of September,
like
they do like this thing where basically
So
they
wanna
gives
try and usher
subs
in.
to streamers
we saw that with the
towards the end of
5-7
September
and
on
the
all of
exchange
Twitch. So
that
you probably
did
just snagged one during then.
Kind of catapult Furia forward and survive what would have been an economically
You
breaking
miss JL,
round.
bro. Well, tell him to stop drifting cars and get in the server. Actually, don't do that. Don't harass that man. Let him live his best life. Let him be. Let him be. If he's burnt, he's burnt. Hey, Flom, what's up, man? How you doing?
Sandwich smoke. Harass
Killer
utility
Banana, thanks for the 39-month primer. Thank you.
Molodoy
Appreciate
with the
you.
pre-extinguished, so he can hold this line.
That's sly. Are you anticipating? Are you pathing with this in mind? Are you flashing? Okay, full main control for Furia. Very, very powerful. And right now, Na'Vi just looking disconnected.
Well, they could have had an AWP head-to-head if Molotow's AWP started there, but that's not the case. It's Caserado with more supportive duties. 2 towards B is the setup right now. It's Yukinda alongside of that of Yuri. Fallen has another smoke to block main if you'd like.
Kind of fucking... I hate playing that spot, but I kind of also like that it enables Yuri to play his angle.
Beautiful stuff there from Molotov.
Couldn't ask for a better opening, but Caserado can really twist the knife here.
Oh,
Is he
man.
alone? Yeah.
Oh,
no! Spams the smoke and confirms it. 2 gone
All
Ivy.
right, man. All right.
Fury
All
5
right.
alive.
Yukinda getting the search right now. Might get the jump.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, looks like
Ooh.
he could.
Well, there's one, but
Alexi B
you know that's not
survives
the
the
inside
first
player.
Put
Yeah,
down
you
low
can't speed
with
up
7 HP
inside.
to work
You know
with.
Yuri's there.
4 on 2.
Bombs in mid. You got 30 seconds left. Are you just saving this shit? I feel like you're just saving.
Might have to be.
Yeah, it's very tough, right? And again, you just need to be able to scrape through on these rounds. So give yourself something.
Tech support,
Plus
thank you
bonus.
very much for the 60-month
Maxed on
primer.
out.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're not planning the bomb.
So the teammates will all be getting 3,400 into the next. This is where the flow and effects of saves can be a little bit daunting, right? So you are going to partial on Makazi, Wonderful, and Bit. But Emma and Alexi don't have any loss bonus. So they're going to need to find kills or get that bomb down in the next, right? To be able to get the gun round on par with everyone else. So 6-1.
Yeah, so this is saying that I believe we have a better chance of winning to next round than this one. Even if it is with partial buys around our AKs.
It's fortunate as well, a little bit of extra utility for Emma, so he'll be able to deploy that smoke and flash or donate it to one of the teammates. That was off the back of a Blade tactical timeout, and they didn't find what they were looking for. The crawl on Ivy gets stunted by Caserado. Molotov gets a very
Hear me
easy
out,
opening
device
pick
to
over towards
liquid.
Pop,
Hear me
and
out.
there you have it. That's the recipe for success.
Yes.
The recipe for the 6th
Make
round.
it fucking happen,
This
Joker
reverse sweep
Steve,
starting to
right
feel more and
now.
more realistic.
Put that shit straight into my fucking
Right around the gap.
veins. Slickso, thanks for
Three
the
naps
tier
on the
1,
trot
thank
After
you.
being 2 in the grave and a heroic performance.
Holy shit, they're still playing. Yeah, dude, Fury brought it back.
Get you there.
This is a real all or nothing.
Subtly,
In,
a
and
long
of course,
time
it's
ago,
the
dude,
first
like
time
when
the Orca
dinosaurs
goes
roamed the
looking for
earth.
aggression. Yukinda quick to the first tap, and just like that, Na'Vi sent back to spawn. The round has only just begun.
Well,
1 minute 32.
so
Still
the
reads at
only
the top
round
of the
right now
screen,
that
and
they've
it's
got is a
over.
Makaze lurk, and they've just been
Charging to their
fucking
demise.
ravaged. Guys, take every tack time out. Every tack time out.
Dust too. It felt like Fallen was starting to call
Take
rings
all
around
of
Alexi
them.
and
I
Co.
don't
And here it's a
care.
3-man B start. Now,
Furia,
that could
call
just be based
one
off of the
for
spawn
them.
that Molotov has.
Somebody.
But regardless, they still have 3 players in the right place for the rush. Those saved guns didn't even get a chance to play. And now Alexi with 3.4, Emma with the same. They're going to have to come in with Galils or something lighter. Blade will take the second tactical timeout to have the conversation. But is it too late to get them back online? Has this team crumbled?
And you highlighted what a trophy lift for Na'Vi would do here. It would put some respect back on the name of the best team last year.
Alexi B, you call fucking
lifted a
B-Rush,
trophy
you
for it.
idiot. No.
A major one at that.
The fuck are you doing?
And now they find
Makaze,
themselves
what
here.
the? You hit one Ivy
Fifth
lurk
map.
and you think you can walk through every smoke? You're not
0
Stewie 2K?
To start off this best of 5. Sure, okay.
Literally what he
third
said,
has to
actually.
go our
Holy
way.
shit.
Okay, what about number 4? What
I can't believe he said that.
Furia turning the tides of battle across a full 5-map extravaganza. Nuke, Dust 2, and Train. What does it mean for Na'Vi if they don't? If you crumble?
Word for word, bar for bar, dude.
If Furia run rings around you for 3 maps straight. Molotov's on the orb line. Sets himself up, flashed off. Wonderful will post. Progression's inner. It looks like Yukinda is in a forward stance, but he's alone.
No, he's not. Yuri can snap in from high round. So the
you're
two
right.
of them can combo for this.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
He's just backed off.
Yukinda heard it. Wait, they're not even looking at it.
Sure,
Oh,
free
Yukinda whiffed
flag.
it though.
Okay, he's done
Oh,
enough.
here's some help. How does he just get out of there? What the fuck?
Right? They don't put any pressure.
What
They may be
the
expecting
fuck just
more.
happened?
I'm surprised to see Yuri drop back after that. It felt like the both of them were going to try and clamp down on any of those plays. So he didn't like something. Yukinda got out.
Everybody gets one shot at each other. Everybody knows the rules, and you just back up.
Guessing your plan is you have your intentions been.
Everybody just left each other alone. I actually can't believe that. They're just like,
Look,
I don't want
worry
that
about
smoke.
this
He
BX
said, I don't want
right
that
now.
smoke
It feels
either.
like it's lacking a couple of key pieces of utility. You like to have at least 2 Molotovs in this type of a scenario. And right now they've only got 1. So where is that destined for? Connector, back bomb. Flash is set up from Wonderful. There goes the Molly back bomb.
Okay, Fallen can push
Interesting
through the smoke,
setup.
no problem.
Yeah, the rotation's fine.
Here they come, and a headshot found. Yuri
Oh,
and Jakinda
man.
combine. Navi crumble.
I was wondering how they were going to play that. That's cool.
Oh,
you
goes the
Jakinda!
headshot.
Oh!
Jakinda, the headshot machine! Mows down 4 on arrival.
God. Holy fuck. Holy
One after
fuck.
another, just running in. It's ear
Bro.
to ear smiles on one side and the complete
Was that
opposite
bit or
on the
Jakinda?
other.
Holy
Face
shit.
gloomy. Mental in the bin, covered in
Please
bin
give me a
juice.
replay. For the love of God, give me a
Into this,
replay.
Talking about Fury taking care
Production.
of business. Hadn't dropped a
God
map, but
damn
they
it.
lose 2 to start the best of
How are
5
they
final.
going to do that to me, dude?
Now they're back online. Now they're back in the form that
That's
they need. The best of
crazy.
5
Put it
allowing
back.
now. Because the best of 3 would have already been over. Been done and dusted.
That's why you need those 5 maps for a
What
final.
the
Yeah,
fuck?
no head-to-head between the two. So seeing how the veto played out, these guys are just feeling each other out in real time.
That was
as we're seeing on
insane,
the
man.
screen
That
right
was
now.
insane.
It's back down to another partial here for Na'Vi. But this is a Furia who added
I
2
think
imports. They turned
Blade
it
should have power
international.
slapped someone during the break. Hey, we did mention it. Like,
bunch
there
of
could have been,
playoffs.
that shit could have
They
gone
played
down,
10
you know?
events, 7 of which they've gone the distance to be in the conversation.
That
Fisher,
was
they
sick,
picked up
though.
the trophy.
Oh, my God.
And here they're looking to do it again, 8-1, not far away
Isn't
now.
it crazy how,
But the
like,
Fangs
his
of Fury
aim
as
looks
sharp as ever.
aggressive,
These
too?
imports turned out to be gold.
Like, full
All the way in
glaze,
the
but
conversation for Rookie of the Year, Jakinda
it looks so
resuscitating
bad when
his
he whiffs
career.
like that, but when he snaps their
Fallen
heads like
doing the
that,
same.
dude, it looks insane.
In a whole new role.
All right, well,
It looks like he's literally attacking
now they've
him
got
with his
AKs.
crosshair.
Same result,
It
perhaps.
looks so bad
How's it
when
going?
when he misses,
Same
though.
again
But
as Jakinda and Yuri tit for tap, back and forth, just farming them up. Wonderful one.
guys, please
But the
stop
ninth
going
CT
inside.
round is doomed. Nothing you can do.
Dear
Wonderful.
Lord.
Nice try on the first. It's
Stop.
set in stone
Just
now.
stop going
9,
inside.
the minimum Fury will bring in through into the final half of this best of 5.
somebody go
just the sheer
anywhere
lack
that
of
is
kills
not
in this spree of
inside.
rounds. It was close on the pistol. It was even close with the eco where Bits Deagle came into play. But Emma and Alexi, 1 kill apiece. You've got 3 for Makazi. He's gone missing. Wonderful with 5 and Bit with 10 to his name. And I think most of those have probably come from Deagle kills. So they are steamrolling right now.
Blade to
5
Falcons,
maps that have
just
all
one
been
more star.
extremely one-sided one way or another. And that
Just
doesn't
one
appear to
more
be changing
star.
right now. There'll be no let up in the money. There'll be no making a dent in this. The best you can do right now, Na'Vi, is make it 9-3 on the half, and you have to dig deep. A lack of plants, just a lack of rounds where you've been finding any kills.
If I've
to
learned
keep
anything from the
Fury
Falcons
under
project, just
pressure.
one more superstar and you
It's all
will
you're feeling
win.
right now. The weight of the world on your shoulders to lose a best of 5 reverse sweep after being in the driver's seat, and
Who's
your
getting
map
benched
being
in the
the
shit
third.
show?
This one
Yes.
here is gonna sting.
Reverse sweeps are a rarity. This one feels unbelievably realistic.
When EWC, to be fair, they
Stuff
actually,
tail end
wow,
of map
the
5's
way they
first
won
half.
EWC is so funny.
Na'Vi only one.
They actually got
single
outperformed
round.
in the tournament. It was just they had more teams.
Same routine.
They're
He's
the
gonna
only
break
org
it
that
down
could
this
afford to
time.
play in all of them.
He knows the play. He read it out. He's worked out where he can stand, and now not blind.
Oh,
First blood drawn. Wonderful.
Wonderful
in
throwing
the
that flash
dirt.
every time and never blinded Molodoy.
He can still hold this. Makazi might try and walk up on it, go wide perhaps. Oh, Molodoy does him dirty.
Dude. Okay, fuck it. Let's go back inside. No. Ivy's closed. Let's go inside. Back to inside. Back to inside.
Another round where the silence is deafening, and this was Dust 2. This is all Train's been. You're just running into number disadvantage scenarios. Good luck.
Oh, he's doing
Dude,
more.
what-
Molodoy
dude.
is everywhere. Just as he was saying on the
Dude.
desk.
Alexi's just desperate.
can't
He's
tame
just
him.
sitting here hoping to get anything.
The untamable Molodoy, 14-2.
After everybody's dead, he's just sitting on the ramp, knowing like 3 people are looking at him because he literally has no other choice.
Maybe Emma. Oh, just looks away from Jakinda and he finishes it off. This is spiraling. Molodoy hit a cracker on the second. The Makaze frag was nuts.
Yeah, and to build on that, Molodoy is 4-0 in terms of openings. Jakinda's 3-0. These were the 2 players who were missing
No,
up until
Andy, I
Dust
saw
2.
your comment on YouTube.
They just weren't having the level of
Is this
impact
just mental,
that was
or what is this
desired.
happening with
And
Navi?
now they are online, and they are
You're
shutting
seeing a
it down
team
at
that is
Navi. This
mentally
an
fucking
absolute
boomed,
drubbing
and on
taking
gun
place.
runs,
There's one
Alexi
opening
is
kill,
just running out of
and that came from
ideas.
Bit on round 2 with a deep.
When it's this bad,
They're not
it's
getting
so
any
hard as an
opening
IGL
kills,
on
no
T-side
space.
trade, man.
This kid has them
You
covered.
could easily flame
Okay,
Alexi
he's got a
B,
lot more space than
but
they may realize.
if
Not
you've
for
ever
long, hang on.
competed and tried to like
Out,
call
frag
on
up.
these scenarios,
Delivered by
it just
Molodoi
feels
and Fallen. There's him
hopeless.
at revealing his forward position. Yakinda doesn't react, but Molodoi doesn't matter through the smoke. What is going on? He's just sitting on a heater.
You're trying like
How does he pivot back and forth?
you're just trying to
Keeps
keep
on
it as
E-box,
simple as
picks
possible,
up
but
on
then also
Ivy.
as soon as you call a default, everybody's dead
Just
at
when it
Ivy.
starts looking like something's starting to take shape for Navi.
Right,
just
and
to have more than
trying to
one
go out
round on this
main
team
without
side.
any
Molodoi
support from Ivy is
denies.
just a death
Furia
trap. So like,
destroy. Molodoi cool,
I'm not saying
calm,
Alexi
and
B
a
couldn't be
trophy to
calling
be
things
collected.
differently, and some of these inside hits maybe are a bit
Just shell
suspect.
shots
But
right
also
now,
you need to
Navi.
realize that like when shit is going
How
this
are you meant to
fucking
get back
bad,
into this?
and you're trying
They
to like
came into this
get out of it as an
2-0,
IGL,
then the Mongols for the
you
game
just
to
feel
progress to
trapped.
the
Like
playoffs.
you group the team, you get
2-0.
ravaged. You call a default
those
on a gun round,
semi-finals,
both
Aurora
your
come
Ivy
knocking,
players
they
have
get
died
2-0 as
twice
well.
to Molodoi single-handedly.
And the third big name.
The only round,
Navi,
if you're
the team
Alexi
they
B
faced
that has
the
had
best of
success is
five
when
final team
Makaze
that
just
they
literally
haven't
randomly
played
walks
since
through
adding
Ivy.
Yakinda and Molodoi to
You
the
just
roster.
feel
They
suffocated.
have no
Like you
idea
just
how this is going to match up. Respect
It-
being
it-
shown in interviews from both Fallen and
That's
Alexi
tough,
about
man.
what is on the other
So-
side, the unknown. And now that we lock horns, it felt like Navi had
And
their
it's why it's
number.
such a mental game, because a lot of this,
defaults, just having the
like
pace,
at this
not
point,
allowing
the
the chaos to be
Counter-Strike
thrived
isn't like
upon.
about calling, it's about who just
allowing
believes they're
Furia
going to win
away
more
into
right
the
now,
game.
and I can tell you right now,
The
Navi
opening
does not
presence of
believe they're
Molodoi
winning
and
this
Yakinda,
game.
Not with a single chance, but Fallen, for me, he's the man
They
who even
are-
made this possible. The extra
Alexi's
long
just trying to
break
check the
after
notes
you win
again
the
for
third.
some sort of thing
His
that they talked
ability to
about
have
that could
massive
maybe save
impact
him,
time
but
and time
really,
again on
this
you.
is where you need
Bought
a
enough
player
time, and
individually
now the
to have a
stars are
moment. Like,
online.
whenever your team is this much in the bin in that middle of that T-half, you just needed some spark of individual brilliance to bail you out of basically what feels like a
Close to
spiral.
proving the haters wrong.
Not saying things couldn't have been different, not saying calls couldn't have been different. But my God, is it fucking impossible when you have that few kills, dude. Look at how many kills they have. The only person, like, Bit has 10, and then the rest are like 5 for an entire half of T-side. And half of Bit's kills came off the back of a deagle.
To have it. And it's right there in the bag. 11 rounds already. If they win this pistol, it's practically a trophy being delivered to them. What's the call from Fallen? His experience kept him in it. The individuals have gotten
Wandux is
through
better,
it.
Sylveon.
Yakinda's faking outside. They're just rushing B.
They're just rushing B. Bit, what have you got to say? Nothing but a bullet in his
Dude,
head.
he's just
And
dead.
what can you do, Navi? Keserato on
Lands
the
in
warpath.
Malta.
It's nice from Fallen. Tracks Makaze's entrance. Another from
Oh
Fallen.
my
And he's
God, it
got
was
3.
fucking Fallen
That's
with
the
3.
round.
Oh,
That's the
man.
game. Sit down.
Also, the
Class is in
fucking
session.
the rounds at the top are fucked up. Holy shit.
The professor has a
Bro,
demonstration
all right,
to
just fucking
provide.
just end
It's
it, bro.
12
Just end
to
it.
1.
Put Navi out of their
Blades of the
misery,
major
man.
would be Navi's exam.
Put them out of their misery.
This assignment right now, Fallen flat. Not the passing grade they were looking for.
And they had us in the first half, I won't lie.
Yeah, no, I was a believer. This is class from Furia. This is a great showing of their resilience, the mental being required to pull this back. A best of 5 reverse sweep.
He wouldn't. Call the same thing again. Instead, just stampeding through the halls. Early control being vied for. Yakinda stretching his legs up Ivy.
Well, the B executes a bit of bread and butter out of Furia. They're able to get the boys over, get the util in. It should be the finish onto B.
I mean, this is a real reverse sweep, dude.
Doing this by the book.
This ain't
Show
none of that
presence Ivy now
half-ass
goes
sweep,
towards
dude.
main.
They literally got the broom and then
Now.
some, dude.
Good to see deep con smoke.
They had a
Ollie,
street
same
cleaner.
deal. Where do you want to use it? Con,
They had a
back
street
bomb.
cleaner for this
Either
shit,
way,
dude.
I don't think it's going to matter.
Yeah, it's going to be a nice attempt from Bit. Actually gets himself the kill.
13,
And now frees him up to
13-1.
take space
Well,
into
we'll
the
see. We'll
halls.
see if Bit does
He's
some
got
crazy
Miguel
shit
now.
here with the 5-7, maybe.
Yakinda got too much to do, too much to
Dude, he
handle.
got
How does he
fucking
catch
umped.
Bit so good? Little burst to the face
Ooh.
has Makaze low. Opportunity for Molodoi Multi. Smoke to the low ramp. Here's the reposition. Gets himself up as well. Molodoi forward position. It's all hanging in the balance. There's nothing they
Oh
can do
my
with
God,
the
he
hands of
just
Molodoi.
swings into him with a
Keeps
fucking
up
glue.
fragging. The output's insane. 19 frags
Yeah.
peak. Just
Get the
14
brooms
rounds
out.
of play.
Get the brooms out.
Alexi being
Get the
wonderful.
street sweeper.
They didn't think
Get
it
the
would
Dyson.
happen. They didn't think it
Get
was
the Hoover.
realistic. They
Get
had
the shark.
2 of the 3, and for Furia, it wasn't enough. They've done it.
done,
A reverse
what a fucking
sweep
pullback, dude.
down in the hole,
Insane,
digging
man.
their way out of trouble.
They look completely outclassed in the first two maps. And
Fallen
then
adds another trophy
Fallen.
to the cabinet. Incredible.
Fallen map fucking 3.
Second half of 2025. It hasn't had a king.
Don't forget that.
But it's got plenty of teams.
Unk showed the fuck up on Nuke, absolutely ravaged them, and from that point forward, they never fucking looked back,
This is
dude.
a statement of intent with the major
Like,
right
actually.
around the corner. A team they hadn't faced. A team who had them 2 maps in a best of 5.
That's
A team that they had
insane
to
work
dig
out of
deep.
Fallen,
The
man.
resilience was
I'm
there
not
and
saying
the class was
stats-wise
shown.
maybe somebody wasn't hitting harder, but when you actually watch this game and you think about
the right side and the left.
what actually transcribed, I feel like it's impossible not to. Dude, he's doing it with a rifle, man.
Navi just stomping through today.
He's
but
doing it with a
Furia,
fucking rifle.
they had
Fallen
other
literally
plans.
said, guys,
Incredible.
I'm picking up some opera you've never heard of before, and I'm going to rifle, and we're going to totally do well, and we're going to bring
Furia
back
with a
Kinder.
demonstration of their pedigree.
Yeah, that's... He did that, by the way.
Collective belief in overcoming the adversity, round by round,
as we all
map
expected.
by map. They claw themselves a trophy.
Bro, it's fucking crazy, man.
Na'Vi were ripped to shreds today. And Furia claim the Thunderpick World Championship.
Why did they make him take off the jacket, bro? They said, bro, think of the picture. Confetti? Confetti. We got some confetti. It's really out. It's to... Can we move the confetti closer? Why is it only on one side? It's almost there. They put the bit rate to the side. Okay, actually, W for the pictures, though, because I feel like it's actually better from the side over here. But it looks way too goofy. Oh, the little pupper. Bro literally has the woofer with him. Wait, are there multiple woofers right now? Oh, yeah, because Furia lives in Malta, right? Or, like, they have a home setup? Oh, my God, that's adorable. That is adorable. The palms, dude? Pom-poms? Dude. What a fucking pullback, man. What a sweep.
A huge congratulations to Furia after a catastrophic reverse sweep here in the Thunderpick World Championship Grand Final. Boys, have a chat to me about that one. What was going through your brain in that second half? That pistol, the one that you needed to make it look so easy on train. What was the chat at halftime?
Before game, when I'm morning, I'm stuck, and first 3 map I play very bad because it's impossible to play with Sig, and I don't know what happened 4 and 5 map, but I'm owning this map, and we win this game.
It's got to feel good. A couple of trophies in such a short amount of time. Yakinda, what about you? You had a bit of a slow start there, but those last couple of maps you managed to fully turn it around.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad. It was very hard. Navi is a great team, and I'm glad we overcame ourselves because today we woke up with the wrong leg first, and Moldo is sick. Everybody's fucking exhausted. But instincts, or I don't know what you want to call it, but something came after on this 3rd map and 4th map and 5th map, and
Yeah, it's
I'm glad.
Fallen, the guy next to you.
Congratulations, everybody.
Congratulations to everyone indeed. Now look, it might have been chemistry, it might have been the professor, sending
Stan.
everyone back to school. How was your brain working through that one? Because that must have been a long battle, like crazy warfare against Alexi.
Hello everyone, it was a great game. I felt like I didn't play too good on the first map. On the defense, was very difficult. They're playing good strategies, we're not one step ahead. And then on the second map, I felt like we had a chance to win it. Didn't really call well, make some mistakes. But I'm glad that on Nuke I found my form back and I was able to get a lot of crucial kills to put the team back on the fight, And then from that point on, I think we grew. Maybe they felt a little bit nervous because they were so close to winning. And I know that when we're close to winning, things can change a little bit mentally-wise. And everyone started hitting. I think they came back to the server again and we played so well, so I'm proud of everyone.
I think you have to be. You have to be proud with that one. It was a stellar game. Sid, what about you? What was going through your brain, especially 2 maps deep with your back on the wall?
I didn't even know what to think. I just felt like we were down, we were in the ground. But this team showed today that we can do it all.
Crazy,
we
man.
can do it all, and there's nothing we can't accomplish as a team. So that was a very impressive game from everyone. Daniel feeling very sick, and still he pulled through the entire game. And it wasn't easy at all. 0-2, we had a talk in the team room, and we said, let's just play our game. We need to enjoy it more. We weren't enjoying the game, to be honest with you. And it was weird. We weren't here, first 2 maps. But then we came back, and that's Furia. What can we do? That's Furia. When you show up, that's what you get.
That is what you get, and it was real. It was beautiful.
Serato or
We'd have a
Yuri
chat with
MVP?
Yuri
Honestly,
as well.
dude, I don't even know. I'm so like,
Mate,
I'm
there were some
blazing this
rounds
shit
in
of a
that game
fallen
where
right
you
now.
managed to completely wake the team up.
Yeah, actually I'm so tired. I have no energy. It was a tough game. But yeah, we got it. I'm so proud of the team. Now we're gonna have some days for chilling, and we deserve it for sure. And I love my team. Thanks so much everyone for cheering for us. Salve pra galera aí da Red House, tamo junto, vocês são foda, e todo mundo que torce por nós aí no Brasil. É nóis.
Very good, thank you. And of course, one of the stars of the show, one of the many stars of the show, Serato. Quickly, is there anyone out there you want to be thanking as well? Because that took a Herculean effort, have your moment.
Thank you for all of you guys, because probably is gonna who is cheering for us, probably is having a head attack. Watching 0-2 to 3-2 is pretty tough. We are so tired a lot, so yeah, bro. I'm really glad that we did it. 0-2 to 3-2 is really hard.
You absolutely did it. Give that trophy a lift one more time, because you guys deserve it. That was a monster series. Give it up one more time for your champions, Furia! What a grand final. What an absolute series. One that
now
I'm
what do
sure
we
that
do?
these boys are going to remember for a damn long time. But
Damn
of
it, I
course,
can't steal
that
any
brings
content,
us
dude.
to the end of the Thunderpick World Championship.
Shout out Thunderpick for letting me co-stream on late notice. Thank you guys. Thank you. Dude, what a fucking game, though. I'm telling you, everybody keeps saying, I don't know what happened map 3. I know what happened map 3. I know what fucking happened. I saw that shit with my own goddamn eyes. I saw that shit. I watched it. I watched it fucking happen, dude. Unk happened, dude. They got flustered by a Grunk on map 3. And then from there, it was history, dude. Fucking A, bro. What a day. Good for Brazilian CS, man. Good for them. That was, we don't get to see those often, man. Oh, man, we don't get to see those too often, bro. It was, that was quite the game. It's quite the game. Once again, also, can we just appreciate that they did this with this overall performance out of Ekinder and Molodoy? You know, a lot of people I feel like have been doing their best to make sure that Molodoy and Ekinder get their flowers, and rightfully so. I think Molodoy is one of the, you know, he's top opper, probably best rookie of the year. It's close between him and Kiosuke, like for sure, but I just feel like this is a huge win. They didn't just win, they won without Ekinder and Molodoy having a great like final. It was Serato, Yuri, Fallen. Like that's, and it's not even like it's not to take away from these two. I just feel like these two have been getting their flowers a lot, man. It's time to give the Brazilians theirs. Like that was a great final out of them, man. That trade map was crazy. Look at the fucking A. Molodoy was there. Look at Molodoy's rating and look at this fucking stat line for a train, and then realize that Molodoy still was a 1.04 overall. That's how rough dude was having it. He was having a rough time. Let's see. Let's check out Mirage real quick. Woof. Oof. Oof. Yeah. I mean, still though, like, it's cool, man. This Furia team in general is just crazy. Good for them, man. Good for them. You know what it is too? I'm fucking jealous, chat. As a North American Counter-Strike fan, I'm jealous. I'm happy for Furia, but also I would be lying if I said I wasn't jealous of what they were able to, what the Brazilian fans got right now. They all deserve it, man. They all deserve it. All right. Oh shit. Oof. Hello, Flom. What's up, man? How you doing? Think we need more stream returns? Well, I'm trying to run my own LAN. We'll see. Hopefully, I could get some more people. At least for now, a lot of the people coming to the event seems like we'll have most of the North American content creators at the event, which is cool. Oh, I'm not playing Austin. No way. No way I'm playing Counter-Strike after watching six hours of Counter-Strike, of actual good Counter-Strike. I will crash out I will crash out if we play. Is Austin CS going to FML? I think so. He's been a little wishy-washy. I can tell you right now, Arrow is... I'm going to flame my teammates a little bit. Just a little bit. I think they're all coming. But you know who the first person who said, without a doubt, I'll come as soon as I invited him? Arrow. Fucking Arrow, dude. As soon as I invited Arrow, fucking Bugman was all in, dude. Ant-Man was so in, bro. I was actually in shock. I literally just said, hey, dude, I'm doing this event. You want to come out? He's like, say less. You threatened Austin at Fragadelphia? Good job, Slove. Good. Fucking A, man. Nah, Arrow's a real one for that. No, Austin got invited to something that was pretty cool, so I think he was just trying to figure out if that's what he wanted to do or not. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm trying to think about what I want to do. What do I want to fucking do right now? Have you played Arc Raiders at all, Austin? Would you want to play? I want to play more Arc Raiders, but if I don't have people to play with, it's not as fun. Motherfucker. Damn it. Just get it for the server slam and come play. You know what you must do? Siegs, just come play, bro. I don't want to play Duck Off, bro. I've watched some people play it, but I'm trying, dude. Have you messed around with it at all, Siegs? Arc Raider, that is. Arc Raider. Dude, the prox chat in that game is so good. If they can fix the glitches in it right now, the audio of the prox chat in Arc Raider might be the greatest thing ever. Duck Off is great. No. Guys, convince Seagull to come play Arc Raiders with me. He's being a weenie. You don't even have to stream, bro. We could just vibe out. Goat's here? Yeah, the goat is here. Fuck yeah, dude. See, peer pressure works, dude. Peer pressure works. Hell yeah. Let's run it. Austin, you're more than welcome to come play, by the way, if you want to download it and run it. It's open. It's free right now. You can download it and just play it. Let's fucking do it. Give me like 5 minutes. See, because I got to set up the variety YouTube stream. I've been cataloging all my variety content on there. Okay. YouTube chatters, thank you very much for watching the co-stream on the main channel today. If you guys don't know, my fat ass will keep streaming, but I have a variety YouTube channel. And I'll link it in chat for you guys, and I'll stream it over there. Why is Seagull flagged as sus? Because one, he's sus, but two, it's so I usually flag people. I'm trying to see their messages, you know? It makes it easy to spot their messages. There you go, YouTube chatters. If you guys want to keep watching the stream and you want to see variety content, head over there, okay? If not, leave a like on the stream so more people catch this VOD, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for another YouTube CS stream. All right. Let me end that stream over there for the squad. How do you read both chats at once? Just simply look, forehead.